I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be any stylish marriage. I haven't got a carriage, and you look sweet. Hop on the seat, I'll bicycle barefoot you. Good morning, Chad.
I'm sorry, guys. Oh, she got out. Oh, what a bad girl. Okay, let me take you home. Okay, bye, guys.
What? Hi. Hi. Don't worry, that was just a thing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Cheese to meet you. Raven Regatta here. Raven Regatta, hi. Hi. Not to ruin the bit, but Ito made that. It was supposed to be for Halloween, but because I died, I couldn't use it. So, yeah, yay! Yay! Thank you, Ito, yay! Anyways, hi, hello. Sorry, my parents threw food at me like 2 minutes before streaming. Hi. Wait, shit, yeah. Hi, hello, cheese to meet you, Rain Regatta here, and today, we're gonna be doing New Year stuff, and then also a little bit of tootling. And I must paint of VTubers as ponies. Horribly, quickly. So I can have an army of horses. For the new year, because it's, the year of the horse, or whatever. Let's put old year stuff? Yeah. We'll also probably look at old year stuff. The stinky old 2025, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Also, wait, I should probably also... I made a tweet. I know not all of you have Twitter, but... this is where I'm pulling from if you wanna... post your Oshi. I'll get to that in a bit, though. Okay? Okay? I also have this whenever, it's the new year. And I'll be doing it every time. For the fucking American, time zone. So we'll be dropping the funny ball 4 times. Yeah, I'll draw her. I'll draw her. I should have asked people to say their names. So then when I, like, put the big image of all of them, I can have, like, their name underneath it. Or something. But I guess I just have to figure out who the fuck they are. I probably should have said also post their name. If I don't know them. Not 2 American time zones, okay? There's Eastern, there's, Central, there's Mountain, and then there's Pacific, okay? Okay? Hold on, more people are posting their Oshis, I'm getting distracted. Edwin said you're already probably working on it. Oh, based. Based. Made sure to say post your Oshi, so it's not like weird VTuber engagement bait, right? And also I'm checking if people are, harlatans. But you know. Too lazy to pull up Twitter, but add in Senna? Okay. Okay, I have to do Naru, and then Senna. I just forgot, what the fuck is an Oshi? Oshi means push, so it's like it's an idol term? It's a Japanese idol term, but it means, like, one person you really push, that you really want to see make it, and you'll, like, support them, and all this other type of shit. So their dreams come true, right? So in VTubing, it's like the VTuber you really like and you want to support. You want to push them. We watch me, we'll have 10 Oshis. And you're in the man fucking Harleton tribe. Hey, she ran me off a cliff, you can. Technically, yeah. Yeah. Harleton. I don't know how you would spell Harleton, because I just fuck it up. About to fuck it up. But anyways, okay. I try to write down things before stream, but you know, brain dead. Brain dead. What's that? Oh, she. It's okay. A dog said Senna. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I like how Dislaris instantly locked in with the Pippa. He had to be the Pippa poster. But yeah, okay. I should have thought how I would format this. This is why I was nervous before stream. I don't like too pre-planned streams. Because it's weird. It's not just like, fuck it, talk about whatever, right? Hold on. I need music for me, but only me. There we go. You may have a beer? I don't have beer. I should have saved a mead bottle for this, but I also think streaming drunk is kind of cringe, right? No, my dad doesn't keep beer in the house, because my mom doesn't like it. But A-Dog's a dirty harlot. A-Dog, are you gonna take this? Are you gonna fucking take this? My ESL chat members are fighting. This causes issues for most people, yeah. I get more sociable when I'm tipsy. So that's fun. I think it's the fear response goes away with the fucking alcohol, but you know. Fuck. So, we have an hour until the first New Year's in America. I guess before I start drawing like ponies and stuff like that, do you want to do a cringe reflect on the year, chat? Huh? Stop me. For my cringe Oshi, but can you draw a Bell Yaga? Maybe you have to post an image of her. Do it in the Discord. But also thank you, Fred Fake. Thank you for the $5. Well, no one else gets more sociable when drinking, Raimi. You are unique. I know. I don't know. I was worried I would be like a sad drunk or an angry drunk. But I'm just a more sociable person, which is bad because I don't want to end up using that as a clutch. That's bad. That's bad. Go for 2026. I'll talk about plans for the future later. In like a second after the first fucking New Year drops. Hold on, let me pull up my channel. It's gonna be kind of depressing looking at recent because I kind of IRL like was fucking beating my ass. But hold on. Where am I? Let me move over. Where the fuck is here it is. This it? No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Move this down. Maybe I should move more over. Shit, I never set this up! Sorry. Okay. Let's look at my shit for the year. Again, it's gonna be depressing. Okay, here we go. I feel like my thumbnail this year is better. Oh yeah, I did VR! Shit! I did more Kino content last year. I did VR. I hate how VR chat explodes my computer because my CPU can't handle streaming and VR chat at the same time. And it's like, it died. I was gonna keep going longer, but my computer literally spat at me and exploded. And also Temp made the cute little 3D model. Because he... I don't know, Temp's a bro. So yeah, I did my New Year's thing. I did fucking Pal World. Oh, draw Femboy. Oh yeah, wasn't I drawing like I was trying to help like draw Neo, which I never fully got that thing done. I at least helped him with the concept of it. Hopefully that's okay. Oh, this fucking I need to play more weird games like this. Mario and the Multiverse. I need to find more weird fucking games. I just sad because AI is gonna price you out of the new CPU market too, raimAI. I thought it was RAM. Are they also eating up the fucking CPUs? I've upgraded everything in my computer besides the motherboard and CPU. Of Krillin myself. If my computer explodes, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Like the Oblivion streams? I did too. I did too. Tower Unite, I never change. I love Tower Unite. I like how it took me fucking how many months to finally paint these clay little guys I made. Look, I got sick played Minecraft. Okay. I did random Zatsu, nice. Sims. I kind of want to play more Sims, but I also feel like it's hard to make entertaining properly because I've played it so much I min-max it. And I don't know how to do dumb funny with it. Take over Taiwan so we can liberate the factories and stop price gouging. Get rid of the tech bros. Add the mods with the guns. I don't want to add mods, because when I think of mods, I think of all the weird evil mods of fucking Sims! And then all the CC, custom content, clothing, and hair, and all that garbage. Can you upload the raimAI model and Broly model to Tower Unite, i.e.? I think he was going to. That was like one of the original plans. He uploaded the old Broly model, and then the weird little head crab he made of me. Make it evil Sims? No, that's the porn mods! I'm not- Oh, shit. I love how you would think it's the guys downloading the porn mods, but it's like the woman. So they can have more realistic systems like menstruation cycles and all that type of shit. I don't know, women playing Sims is actually kind of terrifying. I would know. I was in that community for a while, and I may have been an admin for a very big Discord, and I have had to deal with a lot. Broline forced me to do a laugh you lose. But I kind of needed that. I was feeling really, like, shitty. And laughing at that one dog video. I feel like that cured me for a month. Our thumbnail's pretty good. Was this really this year? The drawing of Vtuber mascot? Not really this year? I felt like that was last year. More Sims. I need to do more of this. This is my peak. I peaked with the fucking ASMR one! You imagine a dog with a slide? No. No slide always makes me think of you when I see it on other server meme channels. Do people post it more? Applebee's waiter. I need to do more bits like that. But it's... Okay. Originally, for this stream, it was only gonna be 5 minutes long. That was gonna be the joke, right? But I was like, oh, what if I quickly got a menu, right? I was like finding all those images live. Like all the food images and shit. I was on Google furiously like searching for transparent images. And then the fucking burger, the reason why there's like a big pause for the burger is because I couldn't find a fucking good burger JPEG, and then none of them were transparent. So I had to quickly edit it and make it fucking transparent. The pauses are literally me fiercely on Google and editing images. The trumpet you live. There was a bitch to cut out. Oh yeah, really, Pulley. I'm thankful you fucking had that image of him. Because I was trying to find it and I couldn't. I couldn't find the fucking Applebee's Sargon image. Yeah, but again, this was only gonna be 5 minutes. I did all this live. I didn't plan fucking anything. I didn't fucking plan nothing. I don't know, this is a good bit stream. Transparent pixel by pixel. Okay, I don't use MS Paint for everything. I'll say 50 minutes for a burger perfectly reflects the reality of modern surface. I need to do more dumb shit like this. This is so great. But it's also a very in the moment type of thing, right? I don't know. I just need more themes. If I have a base idea, I can extend it. Oh yeah, and then I like was fiercely looking for outside of a fucking Arby's. 2025 was a shit show, but wait, there's more. 2026 be worse. I'm hoping 2026 is okay. It's gonna have its ups and downs, of course, right? But I'm hopeful this year's gonna be good because I'm gonna have the new fancy model. I have a lot of things cooking. I might finally get out of my fucking horrid basement family situation. Yeah, fucking gorilla. Doing because feel bad about not being able to do earlier. Yeah. If I miss a stream, or if I like oversleep and like I for some reason like go into a coma, I feel fucking awful. Right? Feel awful. You guys always hype up the Zatsu on the floor stream. I don't know why. It happens, yeah. I don't know. I don't like promising things and then not being able to do it. What does Zatsu mean? Chatting. Think of it as like just chatting. Zatsu-dan. What the fuck is the actual translation for it? Forget. Oh yeah, the fucking freeform. I thought I was gonna do a bunch of fucking things on this one, but I just played Monster Hunter. I'm so upset. The game runs like ass. I was enjoying it, but it runs like ass. I finally get Monster Hunter. It's like very, like, therapeutic. Just beat on a monster. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Also, yeah, remind me when it gets close to the hour so I can do the countdown thing. Yeah, no, I was actually having fucking fun with it. Yeah, beat on monsters, acquire drip. I'm so upset. It runs like fucking ass. Aren't they trying to fix it? Oh, and then my break. I'm back, lol. And I played Sanic. Honestly, okay. I always talk about this. I feel like I talk about this a lot. Because I always look at my thumbnail folder, but I like my progression and how I like do my thumbnails, right? Is like it's mostly MS Paint, right? Or Ito draws me something, or I use a commissioned or fan art, right? Mostly the MS Paint, right? And throughout this year, I've been slowly like adding effects on this shit. Like here, I was playing with the speed lines, right? I don't know. I feel like my thumbnail game is getting better. But yeah, Sanic. Dream Barbecue was fun. I need to find more good contained games. Right? More weird contained games. Art. Birthday. Oh man. I never know what to do with birthday or anniversary streams. Right? Hope they fix it eventually. I feel bad I haven't gone back to play it. Playing it with a friend, but they seem kind of mad about how the game played every time we played. Yeah, that's no fun. Yeah. I know they really streamlined it, right? It's not like how it was on the fucking 3DS where you had to do weird fucking Gorilla Grip on it and ruin your hands. But I was having fun with it. Gotten better with each update, so at least they're not going back, but still a far cry from proper playable. Another issue with it too was it was hard to stream. It would like tank even more when you stream it. Oh yeah, it's funny. Drawing characters from my memory. It's like everything's a simple blob. This is how my brain, I don't know. I have the mismatch between my hand and my brain. Or if I don't have references, it's a simple blob. That was a fun stream. I don't know. I need to do more art streams, but I also feel self-conscious, right? I struggle. I struggle. What did I even do for my birthday stream? What did I even do besides like Zatsu? Oh yeah, I looked at the wiki. Oh yeah, played Minecraft. Bro, if I had my way, you guys would I would only stream like modded fucking Minecraft for like ever. But I know better. And then there's another Zatsu. Me getting into fucking Polaroids, prepping for Offkai. I don't know, I hope that stream was okay. I feel like I went too long, but I also like the yap, right? Notebook was a fun stream, coming up with art ideas and such. Oh yeah. I should do another hand cam of drawing in my schizo journal. Oh yeah, the fucking... You give me a big fat fucking RPG, I won't stop streaming. I'll die on stream. I'll die. Because I love fucking Elder Scrolls. I love fucking giant ass meaty RPGs. On a rabbit hole stream is hardly that bad. I always worry if I'm not focused enough, even though the fun of streams is it's, you know, not focused necessarily. I don't know. Fucking, oh yeah, I wouldn't fucking crashed my model. So I had to be a fucking PNG. Because I was streaming for so long, there was like a memory leak and it fucked up my computer. For 2 whole days without stopping for water and food. Hell yeah, and fucking Oblivion. We never finished Oblivion. Oh, maybe we can go back. That's another issue. Is I'll like play games, and then like something will happen with like IRL, so I have to take a break for a little second. And it's like, I don't know, it feels weird to go back to that game, right? Unless I'm like dedicated to it, like I am with the Kingdom Hearts, which I'll get back to the Dream Drop soon. I don't know. I was kind of consistent for a while, but then I feel like this year it's just been rough, right? It's just been fucked. I don't know. Again, hopefully this year is better. I'm gonna try my damnedest. Especially, like, if I can actually move, and I have, like, a more controlled environment that isn't chaos and evil, that'd be great. As long as you did on the Oblivion stream. It's... It's giant RPGs or work streams that I will stream for, like, 20 hours. I'm a menace. I already did shit before New Year's and I clogged the toilet. Literally, like, 3 or 4 hours ago, I clogged the toilet with the final shit of 2025! Poetic! My god, New Year's rat. Who this? New Year, new rat? Too much information? No. Let me post it to make sure you take a shit before, 2026. So you leave all that crap behind. Real. Anyways. And then the 2-year anniversary. Again, I never know what to do with for anniversaries or birthday streams. I never know. And it's like, technically I should plan that like a month or more ahead, right? But it's like, fuck. Fuck. And then I like, what do other people do? And then my brain blanks. Blanks. Hi everyone, hi. Also again, my thumbnail game is getting stronger. Let me go back to year 1. What did I do for 1 year? Oh my god, there's so much. so much. There's that shiny one. There it is. Oh yeah, I think someone commissioned Senna draw me a background. So I had a new background at least. Right? Was that one? Yeah, because I was showing off how she had like added different skies and stuff that you can only see through the tiny fucking window. I still really like that background. Yeah, the Gorchies. I peaked at year 1. Fuck! Fred, Forgotten. Senna still on hiatus. Yeah. I think she said she wants to come back and just do like art stuff and like more chill. She's kind of like, I don't know. I don't blame her. VTubing, cray cray. But anyways, yeah, year 2. Year 2. Did I do anything? I think I just like gaps, right? I talked about things and I did my thing like what I'm doing right now. Where I you know, like damn, look how far we come. Friend slop. I remember the stream because I was struggling to get the fucking waiting room up and like deal with like the homies and all that. Okay, collabs are fucking hellish to set up, I swear. I swear, they're always late and something happens. Where's the brown woman at nowadays? Twitch, Twitter, and also she's doing IRL shit. She values IRL life more. I don't blame her. And I hope that shit going well. On the Urple of Vtuber. Oh yeah, this one. I always notice my female demographic shoots up when I do art streams. I did another one of working on this right on Twitch. I usually do my work streams on Twitch. I don't know, because it feels more loose on Twitch. Do more art streams, I feel... They make me feel pressured, but I need to get over that, right? I don't know. Like, 20 people looming over me as I draw, and it makes me sweat. And then I have to, like, lock in. I can't commentate yap as much, right? And so, like, I panic on that. I don't know, I'm very brainwormy. Like, me struggling with the boobs. I've literally never ever draw boobs. So when there's a design with boobs, I really want to die. I always do the thing in the middle of my art stream when I need like a break where I just talk about my other art. I show stuff. Because bitches love art? True. Fun to watch you arting? I don't know, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Okay, this thumbnail is peak. Look at that. Look at that. I think me adding the little shadows helps. I don't know. Look at that fucking thumbnail. Okay, this right here, the Bing chilling. This is when I started playing around with blend modes on Clip Studio. Right, because there's the Bing chilling ice cream in the background. I'm noticing a pattern. I do a lot of vibe maxing streams, right? We have this one, right, where I'm like very blah. And I'm just yapping as I run around in web fishing. There's this one basically. It's like once a month or every other month I do one of these streams. I'm noticing a pattern. Oh, this was fun. Making ribbon designs. Like coming up with ideas. I hate how some of them are really good ideas, but they were too spicy. I should have made the Google Docy one. Where is it? There it is. I should have made the Google Docy one. I should have done it. It's too overdone now, so if I do it, if I go to like this year's Offkai, this coming year's Offkai, it's overdone. Also, I still have a fuck ton of those ribbons. We bought like a lot, because it was the same price as like buying half as that much. I still have a fuck ton. Oh shit, the Fantasy Life, and then the Eeper poster, which you can buy, was sold at Offkai. I crossed off a bucket list item, which was sell my art at the convention. And that print was! Had the V-Tweeter one, never made it. Wait, what? The V-Tweeter one? Oh, the V-Tweeter one. Oh yeah, the ribbon. It was funny. This used to be more brighter of a thumbnail, but I was noticing too many new randos that seemed childlike. I was like, oh shit, they're attracted to the bright thumbnail. I gotta change it? Just yapping about whatever. Champagne can explode in a freezer, right? Alcohol doesn't freeze, but there's still watered content in there. And I think, is it glass? I think it might explode. I don't know. I don't trust that. Last stream before the tragedy happens. I feel okay. The title of this stream is funny, but a lot of people were worried, and I felt bad about that. That's another thing, is I want to do a lot of bits, but people worry, and then I feel bad. Since I mean, it's lower temperatures to freeze alcohol. You can freeze it, but it's a lot lower than water. The tragedy was off Kai, which was actually pretty okay. Me and the homies always go there for a week, so we can just like chill and relax. And then we also had to go there a little bit before off Kai, because some of the homies were helping with vending, so they had to be there to help set up and all that. Man, I'm upset. I probably can't go to fucking FaceCon because of the timing of it, right? And it's like, I can only go if other homies are going, so we can do the strat of the Airbnb so it's cheaper, right? All together. Because people always wonder how I can, like, go, and it's because we... I know how to get a good deal on airplane tickets, and then we get an Airbnb, and we just split it, so it's, like, cheaper than a hotel. But, fuck, man. Okay, it depends on when I move. And again, if other people are going, and I can leech off of, like, an Airbnb or something. Because it do cost a lot. It do cost a lot. Yeah. Fucking, why did he have to fucking do it a month before Offkai, and then also during the World fucking Cup Series, when it's being held in the same area? Yeah, it's June for FaZe and July for Offkai. Out of his vector. Fishman did it because it's funny. It's funny to have the old place that Offkai used to be at. And it's like a weird dick measure, haha hee hee, to have it at like a month before Offkai or something. I've talked to people, and they're all like, they should have done a fall. They should have done it in the fall time. Because the summer's too fucking packed with everything. And then they probably could have gotten Texas or something. I don't know. They should have done fall. They should have done fall. Again, it's like... I don't... If you want my, like, I really don't want to go to Offkai again. But I want to go to a VTuber convention because they're fun. Right? I'm very autistic about VTubing. I've been into VTubing for almost 10 years. Right? I love the dumb shit about VTuber. I love running into people. I love giving people stuff at conventions, like the ribbons and other stuff. I like buying the VTuber art from the vendors. I think of the miners and Pippa's chat. What? What? I don't know. Oh yeah, speaking of giving stuff at conventions or whatever, one of the homies gave me a Christmas present, and it's a button pin press. So I'm gonna make a some buttons, hand drawn, like art on paper, right? And I'm gonna turn it into a button, and I'll make like a bunch of them, and then I'll hand it out to people if I go to FaceCon or Okai. Hopefully. Hopefully. What, you can do buttons now? Nice. It hasn't been delivered yet. It'll probably be this week or next. And then I have to buy like the dumb button material. Oh no, that'll be fun. Maybe I can do a hand cam of that. But yeah, I want it. I don't have a printer, so I'm literally gonna draw it on paper. That'll be fun. Oh, here's me cleaning member. I don't do member streams, and I'm like, shit, I should do more. Which I'm probably going to, because again, I'm gonna work on debut shit. We'll get to that later. Does it have a chance of eviscerating your hand, does it? Not really. They haven't changed the design of these, like, machines in, like, ever. And it seems pretty okay, as long as I do not put my hand right where the button is made, I'll be fine. Dang, I missed the notification. Howdy, hi. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. I don't know how to announce another way to announce my streams. I do it on Discord, and I have, like, a little raimAI server where you literally can't talk in it. And it's just VC for people. Right? And I've been posting my streams in there and adding everyone. But, I don't know. I'll turn my hand into a button. One of a kind. raimAI fucking flesh hand button. You know that'll go high on the fucking black market. Twitter, but it takes ages to show up on my feed. Yeah, that's the issue with Twitter. They also very, very, very much punish you if you post anything that encourages people to leave the site. And Grok understands the context to know you are shilling a stream on YouTube or Twitch. And it doesn't like that. So I don't know how the fuck to do that. I guess I really do need to make schedules. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, Moimon. Sorry, I'm not... Moimon. I need to get back to this. This is another game. I keep fucking starting good fucking games, and then I stream them a couple times. And then IRL thing happened, so I had to... I can't stream for a week or two. And then it's like, well, shit. I don't know. I feel like 2026 is gonna be me getting over some of my brain worms. With content making, streaming. I'm gonna try to. I'm already making strides on, like, the social aspect, I think. Following your runs on Moimon, the way I see some people do it is they make a post announcing the stream coming up, then they make a tweet replying to the announcement when happening. Yeah, I used to do that. But the issue is they literally just changed the algo to, like, hard nuke murder you if you do that, right? Where it doesn't even show people your post to, like, your following. And it's like, I don't want to have to fucking care about algo shit. But if it's literally exploding me, that's, like, bad. I think I might just have to make schedule images again. Little horses with the horse Zodak. Well, we'll get to- wait. Okay, we still have a couple minutes before the first new year. Okay, look, I have a bit. I have a thing, okay? Someone remind me when it's, like, a couple minutes until, please. But yeah. Moimon, that's fun. That was fun. Oh yeah, the Nemcro. Rare female collab. Rare female collab. Me with Nemcro. I should poke her, like, again for a collab or something. The issue with collabs is you have to have, like, a good idea, I feel like. I believe that 2026 is gonna be a good year for you. I do too. I'm gonna make it. Of course, it's gonna have its downs, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it a good fucking year. Bro. I feel like Nemcro mogged me with her drawing skills, but she's literally goated with the sauce. She's literally goated with the sauce. Oh yeah, again with the thumbnails. I was playing around with effects. I'm learning the effects. My thumbnail game is getting stronger. Just being tarded, I'm not gonna use it if it stops working for why I'm even started using it. Some people will just collab if you have good bits to do. See, I only, like, if you want to collab with someone, you should have, like, a good idea that mixes both your contents together, your personalities, right? or something like that, right? Unless you're very good friends and you can just like bounce off of each other, right? Actually, damn, I like never collab besides with like Brodents. like look how long. It's like 10 months, and then how long did it take again to collab with someone? 5 fucking months. My ass do not collab. I actually did a lot of collabs that week, right? I did that one, I did that one. Oh god, this is when the fucking... Okay, this is when the dark times happened, chat. The GED arc. Which, I almost have it complete. It's just... Fucking life literally kicked me in the balls 20 times. So I had to put it down, but I need to lock back in on that. Oh shit. raimAI education arc. Yeah, the Lit study. Maybe I'll do, for the last test, maybe I'll do another study stream, because I think that was kind of fun. And I think it did help me. Congratulations, the movie Rat, for being 25 years old. What? The movie Rat. What? Did it help? Sure? I don't know, I thought it was fun. Do you think it was fun? Because you guys got to see, like, the dumb fucking shit they want the general education to be. And the funny things they slip in there, you know, you start noticing and you go, huh. Huh. Hi, I'm sick, so random internet yapping. I always yap when I'm sick. I swear. Yeah, but I'm a lawyer that did like 9,000 hours of studying and testing. But don't you like it when the funny rat JPEG with the hand cam poorly reads out loud? That's questions to you. They did say the best way to study is to teach someone about it. It was weird the math portion of the GED has much science propaganda. Yeah, real weird. You taught me so much math. The issue with math is it's a lot to fucking remember. And it's stressful. Again, look at these thumbnails. These are peak. These are peak. I've like found this thing on Clip Studio's store thing. It has like a bunch of these little effects on it, so I started using those. I need to find more of that. Oh, you like it when rat? Oh god, it's almost New Year's. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta pay attention. I gotta fucking get through this. But look at that. Look at this shit. Look at them thumbnails. Let's study. That's a good MS Paint. I kind of fell off with the MS Paint drawings because dying. Dying, chat. You know what's fucked up? During the fucking evil GED arc, I think after this, I didn't draw for months. Like, one of these, I think right here. Yeah, starting here, I didn't draw for a couple of months. At all. And that's bad. Because generally, I like art and I like making art thing, and that make me happy. So if I don't have that dose of happy, me sad. We put political stuff in the GED questions a little bit. You would think with like the history stuff, like of course. It's like even the English and other stuff, you're like, this science question is a little weird. Raw dry spell, is that the rust? Yeah. Because I'm like rusty, it's hard to make thumbnail, right? Right? But I don't know. Bro, once I learned how to play with the effects and the blend modes on my fucking art editing program, the thumbnails picked up. They're a lot more Kino now. Look at that. Look at that shit. Oh yeah, collab whip thumbnail. I never fucking edited the thumbnail. I never fucking edited it. Oh no, that was another collab. Yeah. I did like... I lined up like a bunch of collabs in 1 week, right? But this one got delayed because I think BB was also dealing with like some IRL shit. But we did it and that was a fun collab, I think. It's more like a trick question for people that overthink. Posh and I were combining whatever over it. Yeah. Well, it's because they're also testing on critical thinking, which is good, but it's also dumb like trap shit. A shop for cool stationery. I never bought any stationery, by the way. 5 hours of this, just talking about like whatever. I felt like I was underprepared for this stream. And I couldn't find anything like really. And I felt bad about that one. But BB from VTC, yeah. Venture Trade Co. That BB. The other BB didn't exist 4 months ago. Want more women to collab with? I got some suggestions you could trust. The issue also with collabs is the other person has to be okay with it. And I like to vibe check them and get to know them a little bit and like just chat off stream ahead of time. Like there's like I guess a handful of VTubers I like talk to in DMs. Like we just share memes and we talk about dumb shit, right? We don't really collab. I'm still friends with them. They're nice people. Technically collabed with Kiki like fucking what, a year and a half ago with Sawa. Anime girls slap fight continues. Oh yeah, you notice how I like changed up how I did titles? I don't know, I was trying to see if I should do different, right? Experimenting. Experimenting. Chatting. Chill. Yapping as I work. Chatting. Freeform. Hi. That's another issue with me with streams, is sometimes I just don't know what the fuck to stream. And you think, oh, just play game. But sometimes I don't want to play game, right? It's like, fuck, what do I stream? I don't know. Oh yeah, another hand cam. I need to do more hand cams, but that costs money. Right? Like, there's the fucking Pokemon Black and White, newer cards that came out. But then everyone's, like, scalping Pokemon cards hardcore right now. Bro, if... Christ, that shit evil. That shit evil. Yeah, this is, like, the no art arc, because I'm reusing stuff now. Which I've made so many, like, raimAI doodles that some people don't even realize I'm starting to reuse some of them. Right? Uh-oh, what time is it? Okay. Open up Throne, that will give you stuff to the hand cam stream. Yeah, but the thing is with Pokemon cards, they all like sell out and they get scalped. Credit card hand cam. Bro. Anytime I have like very doxable items on my desk, I always sweat. Because I'm like, oh god, I hope I don't forget I have this like pill bottle with my full legal name on it. I gotta get rid of this. Zatsu, late show with Rat. Oh yeah, that's me showing off like the dumb outfit I'm getting a new 3D Chibi with. There's so many high on back streams. Fuck. I feel bad about this. This year wasn't the best. It started strong, but it fell off. Fell off. We didn't finish this. Fuck. Whole nightmare. But again, look at that. Late show Rat. I like that thumbnail. That doodle is pretty good. Yeah, this is when I drew again, but then I didn't draw for a while again. You almost put a newspaper? I forgot. I was like, oh, I need something on my table so I don't get paint all over. And in my brain, I'm like, oh yeah, newspaper. Thankfully, we don't fucking have newspaper. Because who has newspaper anymore? But my brain, I'm so used to arts and craft newspaper, I was like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Again, like, my brain was like, yeah, it's so common. You don't think about it for a second. And you forget. You forget the newspaper is special just for you. Just for you. This one's pretty good. That thumbnail? That's nice. 10 minutes left. Shit, hold on, I'm almost there. We're almost there. Hi, back. I feel like my biggest hurdle with streams, besides knowing what the fuck the stream is, also the thumbnail. But that's because I'm a fucking tryhard. I'm a tryhard. Chat, if you ever stream, don't be like me. Don't try hard the fucking thumbnails. Do what everyone else does. Take a picture of your fucking JPEG, slap it on there. Don't be me. Also, thank you, Ito, for every time you fucking saved my ass. Like, here. Fuck off. The Weeseception. Oh no. Has it been a month? Has it been a month since I've been consumed by these demons? Well, the only advantage of being in a hell city is I could tell everyone my address and still no one could find me. Yeah, that's the issue. It's like, okay, so since I have the button pin maker, it's like I could sell that, right? But it's like, also, fuck. I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to dox, and I can't get a P.O. box because the town's small. It's small. So hopefully when I move, I can actually do more fun stuff like that. The Weebies for 2020. It's not 2026 yet for me, okay? In the end, did they send you something after you sent that? I sent a DM. I need to probably send them an email. But I also don't know how you contact for that type of shit. I need to do my reps on that. They did see the weird pictures I sent to them on my old account. And DMs! My weird Polaroid pictures of them. 5 hours drive to the P.O. box. Let's go! That would be hell. I don't want to do that. Yeah, this art I drew for Kingdom Hearts, that's pretty peak. I need to draw the other stuff I have planned for this series. Also, Lolamau. This one, this collab, that's also peak art right there. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, let me suck myself off. Look at this shit. Look at these peak Kino fucking thumbnails. And the dumb little Dream Eaters. The Fortnite. Bro, I feel bad about this collab. I was a little too schizo in this one. I was a little too schizo. Well, they said they were fine afterwards, but you know how people are, and I'm like, shit. I'm a little too schizo. Play abuse one after like fucking 11 months I painted the thing. You said the funny word? Oh, it was fine. You were fine. Hopefully. I don't know, I worry, especially with collabs. It's fun. I have ever watched that game before. Fortnite is fun, I don't know. I didn't play it for literally years because of the children, and also because I was upset about how they abandoned the original concept of Fortnite for the fucking Battle Royale, and then they literally just killed off the PvE, like, zombie thing that I was actually really looking forward to. I never watched it, I meant sorry, oh, it's fine. That's fine. Play abuse. I feel bad about that stream, I didn't finish them, I need to finish them. Another Kingdom Hearts stream. Force me to work stream. I need to do more of these. I need to do more. The homie SMP. I need to play more of this too. But I have that thing. Okay. I'm basically a workaholic, but the ADHD nerfs me, right? But then I also have to like work harder, and I beat myself up more because of the ADHD. So it's like a weird fucking abusive workaholic relationship where I want to play game, but I feel like I can't play game. I should be doing something else, more productive, like working on thing, right? This is why I'm severely depressed. Bro, they added more fucking horror mods too to the homie server. I need to stream that again. The Vampire Survivor stream. Game as work product. But then I feel like the game streams are kind of mid. So I like to do like other type of streams, right? But it's like the game content is okay. Again, I have weird brainworms with this shit. I'm gonna try to get the fuck over them this year. I need to do more member debut prep streams. I'm cooking a fucking dumb bit with that, by the way. I'm investing too much into a dumb bit. Blue Archive. I only play fucking gacha when I'm sick. Oh shit, 5 minutes. Hold on. We're almost there. I should have prepped more for this one. The Merry Christmas Flash games. I think I'll do another Flash game stream, but I'll prep them in advance, right? I'll find them in advance. That one was fun. Honestly, the gaming, like, Tower Unite streams, Kino. I needed to do those more. Condo invasion would be easy and good not streaming. Investigation streams? Oh, speaking of condos, I need to make the post about the contest. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I'll do that in a bit. The hate. I feel like people, like, clicked on this because they're like, oh, hate drama. Whatever. You got 5 minutes till ball drop? It's okay. It's okay. Let me finish up my thoughts. I don't know. I needed that stream. I needed to, like, scream about life. I needed that. That was a good stream, and also that's, like... Brolim's, like, scared to collab on my channel. He's scared of you guys, even though you're all chill now. Right? And you don't hate him. You know, he's got the brainworms about, oh my god, male on stream with the girl Vtuber. Oh no! He's worried. He's worried about, like, nerfing me too hard, and then you guys being weird to him because he's male, right? Yeah, I hate Brolim. That's why I watch him since debut. Whoever wants to skip will skip. It's whatever. That's why I keep telling him. I'm like, listen, your face is on the thumbnail, and if they don't like it, oh well. Right? Oh well. They miss out. Now this thumbnail, this new one, that shit keynote. Look at that shit. Horrid. Okay. Horrid. Okay, so anyways, this year recap real quick before we go over to the ball drop screen. I wish my life wasn't fucking chaotic so I can be more consistent. And that makes me more, like, mad at myself, even though it's literally my environment and not me. But then also sometimes it is me, and then, you know, that fun shit. But I need to be more consistent. I need to not get sick. I need to lock in, as the kids say. I need to kill the brainworms. It's okay, it's fine. It's okay if the stream's mid, right? As long as I stream. Fuck. Okay. Also, what else with my content this year? You know what? We can think about that later. Hold on. Hold on. Here's the ball, chat. Here's the ball. Once it's like, you know, like 10 seconds or whatever, it's gonna be delayed, of course. The stream delay. But I'm gonna we're gonna drop this ball for New Year. We're not gonna do this every time. Every fucking time. Alright, chat. Alright, East Coasters. You're about to go into the year of the fucking brony. You're gonna go in the year of the brony. Which I'll get to, like, doodling here pretty in a second. I just want to talk the whatever stuff. But anyways, yeah. The year of the horse. The ponies will rise again. Shit. What else can I say before we enter 2026? What can I say? I have a minute. I generally... Of course, I can't see the future, and I know I'm still gonna get fucking kicked in the balls, because that's life. But I generally actually am very hopeful for this coming year. For, like, content, and, like, what I'm gonna do, right? Again, new model, I have done bits, I have made a lot of new friends, I have, like, connections, right? Also in real life, again, if I can move, IRL get better, internet get better. I think we're gonna do it, boys. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Remember you did the fish review video that was good and put the history in it and stuff and things? What? The fish review video? What? Oh, the canned fish. Oh yeah, I didn't look at my videos. We can go look at that in a second. Okay, we got 20 seconds. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. The ball. But yeah, this year, please, Lord. Come on, okay, here we go, ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, where's it? Happy New Year! Happy New Year, motherfucker! Happy fucking New Year! I should have had sound effects. Wow, New Year! Yippee! 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 Oh shit! Did it? The clock says whatchamacallit? Clock. I like how it's counting up. Oh guys, it's been 30 seconds in the new year. New Year's here for 10 hours. Stop being weird, okay? Your time zone doesn't fucking count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. What can I say? I guess generally actually I've been almost streaming for 3 years. And no matter how long you've been here, I appreciate you still sticking with this weirdo rat. Right? Of course you don't have to. You can come and go as you please, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, and I especially like the dumb little things you guys make, like the little gifs, edits, drawings, right? Like, I think Lulu makes a lot of them, right? I don't know, I'm also like, I don't know, I feel like I've built a community that has very fun, creative people, and even if you don't make anything and you're just a viewer, or just like a chatter or lurker, I don't know. I think the weird little niche bubble we've made here, I don't know. Like, I'm always like appalled at the idea that some VTubers generally just don't like their viewers and their community and stuff like that. Because I can't imagine that, right? Because I think about you guys and it's just like, I don't know. Like, I joke around and I say like, oh, you know, oh no, I hate you, blah blah blah, right? I don't know. I'm just very appreciative of you guys. Oh, gay? Yeah. Yeah, pretty gay. I don't know. Hopefully, and I think the best thing I like that I did is I made it a place for some of you guys can actually like talk to each other and be friends. Because I know it's hard as shit to make friends nowadays, and that's why I kind of like pushed the Flavr Discord. And why I made the fucking raimAI Discord but only allowed like VC. So you guys could like talk and hang out with each other, right? I know some of you, not all of you, like get along and stuff, but you're at least civil, right? You're civil with each other. Also, I realized my hat got turned on. Hold on. I didn't realize my hat got turned on. But yeah. Honestly, that's kind of like my main goal with all of this, is like to make a community and like allow you guys to like be able to make friends with each other. Right? But I won't be groomed. I'm grooming you guys into not being lonely. So you have other men in your life that you can call friends. Okay? So you know you're at least like 5% happier in this horrid world, okay? Men? Moins? There's some people in your community who are okay, I guess. See, that's all that matters. You don't have to love all, you don't have to like or love each other, right? At least like all of them. But I hope some of you guys made friends. Right? Even like casual, like, I don't know, like, I always hate the term friends because it's like you can be like really, really good friends, or you can just be like, you know, you say hi to each other or whatever. Supposed to go to Wisconsin to meet Tatters IRL, but it didn't happen. Ooh, you could still do it. You can do it. It just got delayed. Peace to see you and Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I'm being sappy right now. Not like I like know anything, Baka. I hate Vicky. It's okay. You can hate. You're the token, Foid. You're the token Foid, Vicky. Is that rude to say? Not rude to say. Give you the gift of Frenchies, yeah. Also, another reason why I don't want to make my own, like, real Discord, besides, of course, the dumb, fake VC one, is because I've always just wanted to, like, get people in the Flavr one. One, to keep it still slightly active, even though you all fucking just chat my channel. But, I don't know. And I know most people mute the other channels and hide them, but you at least know there's more people that still, like, do Flavr stuff, right? So I try to get people in there to keep it alive, and they give, like, the other people just, like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 more eyes on them. I'm aware of Brolime. And, like, again, you don't have to be, like, watch the other people. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like I like Flavr too much. I like the idea, even if it has its downsides, of, like, a weird little open group thing, where someone can come in, like, you know, have fun, experiment, right? And there's, like, kind of a small community there for them, right? Am I just a genderless creature? Thank goodness I'm not the token void, I'm just the annoying void. It's okay, Muthin, when eventually you perish, Vicky will replace you. I always forget Lamau. I don't know. I just like Flavr. I like how there's a weird little community, right? He's like cough to death at the moment. Oh, my void viewers keep dying. It's not fair. Give Mickey pod powers? Okay. Hey, Vicky. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know. Well, I do know, but you know. Emotions. It was funny when I was like saying that, I genuinely almost cried. You almost got rat tears. But I'm strong. I'm strong like brick wall. You can't make me cry, bitch. It makes the mop. I force woman to mop. Well, same. Strong, independent woman. Scammed. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what's like fucked up? Sometimes before stream, I'm like really fucked up and like kind of crying. But as soon as I hit go live, for some reason, my brain instantly shuts that off. I think I might have trained myself literally not able to fucking cry on stream. It like shuts off. That receptor in my brain goes inactive. I lock in. Hug emoji. Real. Real. Well, if I was professional, then I would cry on stream. SMH. SMH, but yeah. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know, shit okay in 2026. Again, there's gonna be fucking downs, like always. I'm gonna force ups. I'm gonna force them ups, boy! Because I have things cooking, and even if they don't work out, I'll keep on chugging. Because I'm durable. I'm fucking durable. Can't get rid of me. Train yourself like a rat. I don't know, I think it's because I have too many male friends and I grew up with, like, guy mentality of you can't cry in front of others. I think that's it, genuinely. I don't know. Hold on, I'm sipping my soda. Don't let me down, I'm investing in cheese. Bro. Bro, no matter what, I think I'll always be raimAI. Even if I, like, slow down, or only, like, do art or whatever, I think I'll always be raimAI until, like, they rip it away from me somehow. For your ups mouse, Happy New Year, raimAI. I'm gonna pull people from this thing to the bars so we can toast. I'll save the champagne for tomorrow, maybe when I get back, and we'll see. Not New Year's here. It's okay, it's almost New Year's in another place. In another place here, we should probably get off this screen because, wait, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah, we're doing this every fucking hour. Just don't work with a company that will sell everything you have. Depends on the company and whatever. That's a thing I could talk about. Hold on. There are 10 minutes. Let me reset the ball. Let me just you know, there we go. There we go. Let me do this. Hold on, I'm resetting it so it's like the next time zone. There we go. Full screen. Okay. What was I saying? Shit. Oh yeah, wait. Let me look at the videos real quick. We didn't finish. Sorry, I literally took an hour looking at these. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. I feel like I slowed down on the videos, but I was just slowed down in general. The yab yaps. Shit, I still need to edit one yab yap, and then I need to make more. Yeah, I need a part-time job or something so I have money so I can pay an editor to do this for me. Oh man. Welcome to the internet. I kind of want to do another cover. Kind of. But also singing hard, because my vocal cords hate me. Do more Misery streams? Wow, you guys want me to suffer? Oh, you mean Misery the game. Oh, I feel like the other people in that Misery collab weren't feeling it. It scratched my autism, but not theirs. And it doesn't require fancy editing, but it's a lot. Because I have to go through all of it. And you know how I am, I like to yap forever. And I'm very good at locking people in long conversations. Like, I cut an hour off of the Proline one. The Sawa one, I think, was like 40 minutes. And that's just like very much dead air. And like when they're like thinking or like whatever. Last white and was in the local Chinese restaurant picking up a delivery. A white guy showed up and was trying to show me DoorDash order as if I was Chinese. Bro, I guess you look yellow. Cover my Wanna Be Grown Up song from that Orbeez movie. The issue with that is I need it without the lyrics, right? I know you can use AI, but it sounds weird. Fuck, man, I need to find more dumb things the voice like this. I don't know, it's so hard to find, like, little things to do. So I was great at finding them. I'm not. Temp yab yap. Exist rap. I think this rap is, this one, I was rushed. Because Broline likes to rush me, okay? You know, like, I'm not the best rapist, okay? But I was rushed, so it's not as good. Especially at the start. I kind of want to redo this one. But I also kind of want to pay someone to make original BGM for it too. I don't know. That's a dream. That's a maybe. Did I make you guys listen to my cringe rap? I'm gonna force this on you. I know it's bad. I don't care. Hold on. I feel like okay. Hold on, let me look at the lyrics. I'm gonna cringe a little bit. The start's kind of bad, but I get into the flow. So maybe on times whatever speed. I don't know, I'm gonna cringe. Hold on. Cringe. Cheese to meet you, I'm Raimi Ricotta. I'm not your girlfriend, wife, or daughter. Know her knowledge. My mindscape is broader. Old net play homage. Forum, I'm a stalker. On stream, I'm known for yip yap and smooth talker. Being perceived as nerve.
God, this is cringe.
White girl, no cap. I'm a rapping, don't falter. Mocking will lead to handicap and to slaughter. Stupid rats not credible. Spreading's not commendable.
Alright, kinda got better.
Don't focus on the spectacle. My writing is illegible, but massive are my
Cringe rat.
genitals. ASMR too sensual.
Massive
Gaming
are my
is more sensible.
genitals.
While streaming safer.
Hold on. That massive are my genitals? I don't know, I think that's the best fucking line. I don't know. When me and Broline were writing this, let me tell you, I don't know. But massive are my genitals. ASMR.
Professional, FOMO but forgettable. Try hard for consistency, but
Freedom
freedom
in my schedule.
In
In your head is rentable. Don't put me on a pedestal.
Say
Say shit just for fun.
Humor is still
Is
ethical.
that-
The way I bear my sins is bare bone, skeletal.
Path to my future is unknown. Theoretical. My time is expendable. Spend it on my PC. Autistically, unconventionally, but I don't care. Teehee.
Freedom to be me, make content I wanted. No high
Wait, takes to this take? Okay, I did all the recording in like 2-3 hours. I did paragraph at a time.
Live present, undaunted. Autism, yippee, in my corner, absconded. Live in no city, need no pity, but I'm haunted. The noggin needs flogging. It's just rotting. Throbbing, it's not stopping. Blocking me for squatting. Can't stop myself
It's not
from
me
sobbing.
for sobbing.
To escape,
I'm plotting. My outer shell, I'm dropping.
Talking.
Experience, I'm shocking.
Spotting
my escape, can't be late. Save the date. Taking out a shape, dropped in weight. Amputate. My grievances and weaknesses. Use all conveniences. All who two-faced fetuses. What life meaning. Don't want to be a streamer. Rather preferably different type of dreamer. Wanna be a normie. Don't want to be a dreamer. Continue on my journey. Origins I've departed. Finish what I started. My thoughts I fear to say. I keep them close and guarded.
Hesitations I've discarded, and I'll say this good-hearted. At the end of the day, maybe we're all retarded.
Get another Kino line. Maybe we're all retarded. I said it weird. Okay. I did this one so many times to get it right. And that was like, I was like, I don't care if I said retarded weird. I'm shipping it. I'm shipping it. And then the cute little smiley face at the end. Wow. I don't know. Okay, not to talk up my homie Brolime, but he do make good lyrics. It's just, again, like, I wish if I had the money, I would commission someone to make an original BGM, right? Because I just used this, right? Free dumb beat type shit, right? But I feel like if I went to a professional guy that make BGM, showed him the lyrics, they could like cook, and then I can actually rap it 10% better.
It is nerve-wracking, the horror. White girl, no cap, I'm a rapping, don't falter. Mocking will lead to handicap and to slaughter.
Wish he was
Stupid
black?
rats
No.
credible, spreading's not commendable. Of them all,
We'll yell at the art
skeptical,
homies
focus
about
on the
this.
spectacle. My
What?
writing is illegible,
I'm not begging
massive
for
are my
anything.
genitals.
I want to
ASMR
pay someone for their work, but I also don't have money. I don't have money. Might get Nicola.
Gaming is more sensible.
Maybe.
My time is expendable. Stopping thoughts, it's
I know
blocking
Nicola
process
works off of
dropping. Mocking
passion.
me for squatting. Can't stop myself from sobbing.
The thing is, like, besides like this BGM,
Forgot her, no or not.
I don't know how to describe what original BGM I want. I also learned I do better with fast beats per minute. Even though some of these words are literally fucking CBT to say on like faster beats, right? Happy New Year to my favorite brown mouse. Yeah. Happy New Year. Right? I don't know. Like, I kind of get better, but then I kind of get worse. I feel like I can beat Mori Calliope. I can do it. Like, what a fucking insane thing I did. Okay? I never, in my fucking life, imagined I would make a dumb rap. Right? Weird. Weird. I don't even listen to much rap, as you can tell. Wait, are you A10? I forget. I don't know the eye chart. I don't know the eye chart. But I also learned I might be able to see well in the dark because I have blue like eyes. Apparently they absorb light better in the dark. So I always wondered why I could see perfectly fine in the fucking dark. Everyone would complain. It's real, is it? I know the reindeer literally changed their eyes to blue in the winter so they could see better. Right? Damn, okay, here, let's keep looking at my cringe videos. Again, I need more good, like, memes to make short little fucking videos like that with. Yeah, motivation. I should do another motivation dumb gay speech. No, this is when Proline died. His YouTube channel got nuked, so I had to re-upload his, like, fucking clips. No! Player's eye color and allegedly the eye color of men that changed history. Talk really makes you think. Oh man. Also, this right here, this Sawa Yab Yab thumbnail, that's when I started doing effects on my thumbnails and I think I improved greatly. Oh yeah, when I commissioned the animation. Bro, this is Kino.
Oh my fuck, our tree's on fire!
I got this to make up for a shit birthday and anniversary.
The fucking Clovo crying in the background, hold on. Oh, the rain put it out. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Spaced rain. I love rain. Oh, baby Clovo up to attract lightning.
Damaged my toe so much trying to navigate in the dark without a light. That's fucked up.
Clovo, how much metal you got in your body?
Ooh, Clovo's dead.
Eye machine, would you be ripped to shreds? Not again? Again?
Again?
Again? It's fine. The rain will put it out.
Wait, I just realized, wait, right here, the ear's wrong. I should be all brown.
The rain will put it out.
I didn't catch that.
Never mind, it's getting real bad.
When, like, checking it.
Okay, we're good.
I didn't catch that. Oh shit! That's gonna bother me forever now.
You want, we're ignoring it. I'm ignoring it.
I'm ignoring it.
Stop caring about it. Stop giving the attention harlequin tree its attention. It's very emo. It keeps lighting itself on fire. Why is it always the palm tree?
Oh man. You know, if there's ever a bit in a stream you think would be good for an animation, you should tell me. So I can just like save it for later if I ever want to commission another one of these. Because he's actually not that expensive. But it's also a little bit for me because I don't make much. Right? If I don't know. Some bits. The off-kai videos. I don't know, these are fun. I know it's a dox risk, blah blah blah, reflection, blah blah blah, but I don't know, it's fun. It's fun to document. Fucking convention, right? It's like scuffed because it's literally on a jank ass like camera, right? It's like wobbly, it's all this stuff, but that's the song. You know, I just realized since Prolime's channel got nuked, the year before's off-kai videos are also gone, huh? Yeah, the fucking that. I don't know, this is fun. Bro, okay, the artist alley was so fucking packed. I couldn't get a lot of the stuff I wanted because it was so hard to navigate through it. It was so hard to navigate. Especially because Broline, like, forced me to hold the camera. And it's like, I had to hold it above my head. Because people are, like, cram-packed in so much. Oh shit, the little Pippa. Oh, this is fun. Again, if I go to, like, another convention, I'll do this again. They claim to nuke it, but they keep everything? Oh, maybe one day when Broline gets his thing back. Does YouTube wipe your channel gets nuked? Sometimes. Yeah, sea of animals, yeah, sea of humans. I don't know, it was fun. I will say, recording all these is stressful. Stressful! I feel drunk, I need to cook. Good luck. Oh yes, the gout nurse. We did do our best to cut out things for like people's faces and things, but you know, it can't be perfect. I know that's like, oh god, that's my channel, don't look at that. I don't know, it's fun. Hopefully you enjoyed my dumb commentary. Happy New Year. Okay, I thought it was already time again. I thought it was already time. Okay. So you know how Phasmo got me more like tinned fish? I was gonna do another one of these videos, but I was so fucking hungry and there's nothing else in the house, so I ate all of them. I feel bad about that, but I was so hungry. And I didn't want to sit up to record. I didn't want to sit up to record. I literally was so hungry. I'm like, I need to eat this right now. We didn't get to see more of you enjoy fish. I'll probably buy some more, especially at the Fishwife. You just won't get my first genuine reaction. Oh god, why do I keep doing that? Be fish in the future, it's okay. I know, but it's not the first genuine reaction to the taste, the flavor. Okay? Holy shit, it's been 4 minutes since the last video. Okay, this one, the lyrics on it are really good, but my performance is bad. This one's worse, I think. But I like the lyrics. I think if I were to redo one, it would be this one, and get the original BGM. With, like, pickled hair. So good, but I don't really like the taste of, like, pickled things. From number 1, don't download GFE. Hot under the sun, it's me, raimAI. Feeling overdone, forced to rap while he points a gun at me, wondering why me. Tells the song we spun, bro, I'm just right, it's me. Doing loops reruns, nothing too spicy, still waiting, wanting to create, I don't care if it's third rate. Stuck with all self-hate, can rarely reach full state. Station on learning techniques, but never put it to practice. Whatever knowledge while classless, attention span distracts us. Late objects and I don't know, it's literally just me venting about art struggles. Diamond madness. Lack of output sadness. Artificial by design, pixels harder to find, one at a time, little mistakes. Plan do better than this. Strict and rules confined, pixels filled up the font. There's a line. You want the many VTubers that cannot eat a hamburger with pickles on it? I removed the pickles. I like it with onion. A good hamburger should have onion on it, not pickles. Okay? Big, juicy onion. Stop making me hungry for fish. My resolution is to never eat again. He's not gonna make it. Cooked onion or fried onion? Raw onion, cooked, or fried. Again, I literally ate a fucking whole onion. On stream. Which stream was that? Which one was that? I think it was this one, right? That was a hand cam. It was the clay painting one. This one. I should make a clip of this. Yeah, I was just literally eating a fucking raw onion throughout the stream. Okay, the issue with tomato on hamburgers is it's like the most pathetic tomato of your life because it's like garbage, mass-produced tomato. A real tomato on a burger? Nice. Caramelized. But yeah. Shit, man, I've fallen off. No videos, no cringe new raps. No cringe new raps. Let me look at shorts. This I'm proud of because I edited it myself. In the Vinky. Look at this, I did this all myself! I did it myself! Other people have helped me in the past, but this one, all me. All me. Novinky. Oh my, their staff announced a new persona. It's just Persona 5 Fitness Boxing. They do that. They'll keep announcing Persona 5 until like 2030. Damn. Damn. I don't necessarily like to release shorts because I'm always scared of the normie audience it pulls, right? But sometimes the formatting do be nice. But I also like video format, like again with this, right? I don't know. Is weird. Is weird. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. I used to upload my Twitch VODs and I realized that's gay. My name is Raimi Wakata. Got the shorts and the boofing fent. Real. Real. I never know what's clippable with me. I suck ass at making content out of my own content. That's okay. What time is it? 30 minutes until another New Year? Looking at that, that's bad. Capybara! Coconut doggy! That ruined my voice, by the way.
Oh my god.
Raimi,
I did so many takes of that, and it ruined my voice for like 2 days.
Coconut doggy. Oh my god.
Raimi, I love Ninja Sanji. I love
You can
Ninja
hear it in that
Sanji, Raimi.
recording, hold on.
Capybara. Capybara.
Like right there.
Coconut doggy.
Doggy.
Oh my
Oh my
Raimi,
god.
I love Ninja.
That's just your normal voice? Real. I don't know how people can do voices for like streams. That shit will like kill you. I don't know. Was it worth it? Yes. Speaking of, I need to learn a fucking... I need to learn a dumb voice for my debut bit. Spoiler. I have to learn a voice. I have to learn an accent. Oh, shit. I like how... I don't think anyone knows who I'm trying to parody with this. Literally Matthew C. The only real fish head... Only real fish heads know? Can you do a New York accent? They're funny. I could randomly do a southern one, and then I accidentally did a Canadian one time. Cowboy accent. No, it's an evil accent. You're gonna hate it. I'm gonna try to do it as best as I can, and try not to fucking break. That's the issue. I can't act because I instantly break. I fold. I fold. Let tinfish stuff online because I like sardines. I do? Oh, Mufin's a real one. Mufin's a real fish head. Do you ever act for D&D? Yeah. Again, if you haven't heard the story, you know how people do like GTA RP? Before that, there was Ark Survival RP. And I technically got into a big server for that. Like, I think it was like NoPixel. You know how like GTA there's like NoPixel? It was that but for Ark, like 5 years ago. Maybe even fucking more. I don't know what year this was. This is like ancient prehistoric time. I got my friend to help me with the application that you have to send in, right? To get in. And I was completely out of my fucking like depth. And I only like played on a couple times. And literally like the biggest person made their base right next to like mine. And I had to interact with them a couple times and I was literally like fucking shitting and pissing myself. Ark. What did you check? No, okay, I was a southern space trucker that crash landed onto whatever the fucking map season they were doing, right? That was my character. So I was a space trucker. I was trying to talk. I can't do it now. Shit. Too much pressure. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you. I can't do it. I'm gonna fumble. Now listen here. Now I'll tell you what, man. Shit. You know what's funny? Okay, this guy that was LARPing as a French one, like a French guy, he teamed up with me for a bit, and I'm a sponge, so I would accidentally start doing a French accent when talking to him. I just kind of try my best to roll with it, but I'm such a fucking sponge when it comes to like speaking. So it was really hard to stay in character, but I was also very out of my depth. But I've also done like D&D and Pathfinder, right? I try my best to LARP as my character, but I kind of suck at it. But you know, the Dino Kitten, they wanted to group. No, I was not the Dino Kitten. I was like the same temperament I am, right? So I would like not take that shit. I wonder if they thought I was like a fucking 14-year-old boy that snuck in somehow. I don't know. There was another server, another ARC server I also got into, and my whole gimmick was I was a big buff guy called like Bruce Best.
And I would do the Uwu voice. So I'd be like a big burly man with like all my points into like strength and all this other type of stuff, and I would be like this.
Right? That was funny. I like doing dumb characters like that. That's why I liked the ARC RP stuff. It's because they allowed you to do dumb characters like that. They weren't as serious. How does your throat not die when you do that? It does after a long while. Again, I was a mute for I don't know how many years, so my vocal cords are literally like little fucking strands or like little hairs. They like die instantly. Yeah, that's clearly my real voice. I'm using a voice changer right now, but
Oh, but this is me turning off the voice changer.
okay. So yeah. Yeah, we looked at the past. We looked at the past, chat. I've fallen off with the videos. I haven't uploaded in a while. I like how my most popular is of course that and then off guy. You know what I hate? Hold on, popular. I hate that it's this fucking stream that has the most views. This is the funny E-drama, because I was like talking, that's when Niji literally collapsed. Right? I was just so taken aback by like the insane shit that was going on there. And then like Pal World crashed. I accidentally put garlic in my eggnog? How the fuck do you do that, Fred? Talking like Gary from Venture Bros and it fucked my throat, yeah. I like to do Pathfinder with IRL friends and later with online friends. It's better doing Pathfinder for me online because I can just type instead of stutter my way through everything. But you can make that part of your character! My friends roped me into a WoW private server where it was like RP, like text RP stuff. And because I never did that before and I'm like a slow typer and I suck at RPing, I literally made my character an undead. That his whole thing is he reacts to things delayed because I suck and I can't type fast enough, right? So I just made it the gimmick. He was an undead cleric, Licky Larry. He just wanted to find love. He just wanted to find love. Why did I think of that excuse? Exactly, you just gotta work in your whatever into the thing. Okay. Wait, let's go to this screen. There we go. We can do it again in 20 minutes. I should also open up MS Paint and do the other thing I said I was gonna do today. But you know, I just wanted to do the review because the review's fun. I get to talk about things myself. Okay. Oh god, I'm scared to look at the tweet. There's gonna be a lot of people now, isn't there? Yep. Yep, there's a fuck ton of people. Okay, the good thing about designing a pony OC is it's just the hair. And then maybe like one dumb accessory, right? That's all you need. Your list before 2026, let's go. Maybe that could be the next stream. That could be my first stream of 2026. Besides this one, if you technically count that. What about the cutie mark? That's too big brains. Again, I should have told people to tell me the names of their Oshi too. So I can like, in the big image, I could just like fucking put their name underneath it. But oh well, I'll suffer. I'll suffer. Yeah, there's 27 replies! Thank God I was a goated My Little Pony artist back at the day! Thank God! Hold on. Hold on. Rikari, can you draw her? I already have a pony. Iba, the wolf little creature drew me as a pony, okay? Okay? Gonna make it 28 replies? Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, thankfully no one has outed themselves too much as a whore and posted 2 Oshis in 1 image. That's when you beat them. I want a raimAI version of raimAI pony. Hold on. Window capture? Where is it? Oh god. Whenever I get my fucking debut, I'm gonna take like a week off before it, and then I'm gonna like deep clean my fucking OBS. So then this shit better. I'm gonna rebuild my OBS. Where's paint? Here's paint. Here we go. Alright, chat. You gotta tell me when it's like time or whatever. You gotta tell me. I'm also gonna be lazy and they're all gonna be side-facing ponies. Okay? And you could call me a whore if I posted this. And Temba. Yeah, see Mufin, you must fell for it. You must fell for the bait. The fuck? 2016 was a decade ago? That was like last week. The world ended in 2016. It's been clown world ever since. Okay. What am I doing first? Who should I do first? Who's easy? Who's a warm-up? Who's a warm-up creature? I'm gonna do Odette. Odette's our warm-up pony. raimAI Ricotta. Fine. 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 These are all gonna be scuffed as shit. I don't care. I need to zoom in. I'm doing this with the mouse. Because I'm based. Hold on. Hold on. I'm mapping out the pony. He's dead. Ah. Hi. Maybe in 2026 I'll get a new fucking DAC for my fucking mic. I hate this. Well, I'm drawing myself and Odette as a pony. Why did I make such an advanced bit for my debut? Bro, I just want to use the model so fucking bad. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Let me just... More gradual. There we go. Why do I do this to myself, chat? I want her looking up slightly. Not gonna make. He doesn't know about the few no chama streams. What? Oh, you streamed. What else can I talk about while I'm doing this? I don't know. Because you're a perfectionist? It's not even about being perfect. Like, I have a bit that's really funny to me. And I invested a little bit of money into the bit. I invested money into the bit. So the bit might have merchandise. But the bit is gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Pony eye. Oh god. Hold on, chat. My pony shapes are off. Well, to come off of silly ideas. Us creative folks, am I right? We love our dumb whatchamacallit. Hold on. Whatever, don't gotta be perfect. It just gotta be pony-shaped. Again, once you realize the Friendship is Magic ponies, they're literally ducks. Versus Creative People comic, it's a tit! I'm sorry, I just get a bit idea. I get a bit. I go off my meds for 1 second. And then the ideas happen. Hold on. Advanced MS Paint technique. Let me use another advanced MS Paint technique. I think that's a little too wide. There we go. I'm gonna print these out and sell them to drooling mongoloids at a PonyCon. You know, I wouldn't necessarily be insulted or like upset as much, to be honest. Maybe I'm too chillax with how I treat my art. I don't know. That's another thing. I posted the funny AI magazine thing, but I was like wondering, oh no, someone's gonna get really angry at me, aren't they? No one has. No one has, thank God. That's a weird ass fucking leg if I ever seen one. Hold on. Whatever. Oh, they are ducks, huh? Yeah. Yeah, they're ducks. Oh, another thing I want to do in 2026 is I want to animate. I want to make a little animation more than just a bounce that I usually do. Right? So I know how to animate. I know all the fucking rules. I know all that shit, right? Because I'm autistic as fuck. I really love animation and art. Right? I really want to animate something, but every fucking 2D animation program sucks ass. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Animate your manifesto? Bro. I don't think I could ever write a giant-ass book. That's not in me. I'm not a writer. Sorry. Sorry. My manifesto will be crude drawings. Here. See, look, like, I'm really good at bounce. I'll have Broline bouncing in the corner. I don't know. Maybe I need to do pixel animation. Use A-Sprite. Okay, have you tried Flip-a-Clip? Maybe. Doesn't that have like a dumb watermark on it though? Needs to be longer. I just realized why it looks off is because it needs to be longer. These legs look bad, but I don't care. And I used to be a pro MLP drawer. But you know, life be funny. Got the little notch in their leg, right? You go boop boop. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. I think I need to move the ass in a bit. Hold on. There we go. Need to move this leg in. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it, I promise. I don't know, there's gonna be a lot of fun things this year. Whack. Oh no, it's happening. The ponies are happening. They're happening. Body's too, whatchamacallit. Sorry, I'll get better at drawing the proportions. I'm just being picky right now. I'm being picky. Okay. What would my tail be? That's another hard aspect, is drawing the tail. Happy New Year's. All these dirty ESTers. Hi. It's almost, Central Time, New Year's. It's almost Central Time. I think I'm gonna keep the animal ears. Chat, for the ponies, Do I make pony ear or do I keep the animal ear? Like, do I make mouse ears here? Central Coast, Beast Coast. Thank you. I'm dirty, thanks. Both? Make rounder pony ears. You know how I used to draw pony ears? I think it was like this. Kind of like that. I did more pointy. Yeah, that kind of look okay. Okay. Do mouse ears? Plenty of people aren't animals, so they can get... Actually, wrong. I think most VTubers are animals. They know the power of the animal marketing. The power. Hold on, I have to do the, like, the little... There we go. Get rid of that. Oh god. Tail. Fuck it, I'm doing the generic tail. Okay. Okay. My hair's literally that. It's like a bob. How do I do a bob? Shit. Who are you accusing of that evil? Wait, what? Pipe down Californian? I feel like most of the people that watch me are more East Coast, though. Which is weird because I stream late. Shit. How am I doing the hair? Hair needs to be like this. Here, go here. And then... There we go. There we go. There we go. Looks weird. How can I make this better? I hate anime hair. Chat? Chat, I think we should ban anime hair. Heyo, hi. Hi, Fifth Venom. You literally showed up just in time for the pony drawing. Hold on, I can make this better. It needs to be like this. That. Maybe. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. I can't be picky. If I want to draw a lot of these, I can't be picky. Must be bald, especially lollies. Jesus Christ. Okay, what? Should I be unicorn? Pegasus? What are we feeling? You know what? Fuck you. I'm giving myself a horn. Nice. My hair seems wrong. I don't know how to fix it. Oh well. Actually, I'm gonna change the eyeball. Going like this. Don't mind me. Just, redirecting the eye. Go. Big ass shiny eyes. I always like just making the eye just one color big. You know? This is an awful pony me, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh shit, we're 6 minutes until New Year. For another people. I'm warming up by making myself a pony. Sorry. See, this is why I feel weird streaming art. Because... it's hard to focus on chat, yap, and draw. Here, I need music that you guys can't hear, but I can hear. Would have been a brony if they had flies buzzing around them that were little friends. I don't know. I know like bronies are cringe and like all that type of shit, but I had fun in the fandom. I like drawing like making OCs, drawing other people's OCs, all the creative shit. It's why I always say I feel like VTubers are the new bronies in like the way that they make so much like creative stuff in the community. Turn on Mario Paint? Fine. Fine. Mario Paint OST. Loop it. I'll let you guys hear it maybe. Oh, there. Turn it up. You guys get treated to music for once. OMG! Yeah, again, I don't know what I'll animate. It'll probably be some, like, very simple thing. Right? But it's like, I know how to animate. My dumbass can do it. I don't know, this feels weird. Music. But it won't get me killed, probably. Where's the brown? Shit! Where is it? There it is. Always that fucking lower spike, I swear. I feel like every time I stream, I just like think about my new model and the debut and then I see it. Because it's not... It's still cooking. Like, the model's done, but what I want to do is still cooking. I'm seething, chat. I'm seething. That's yellow. Hold on, I just have to fix this. Yeah, that chin's weird. Hold on. It's a weird chin. Maybe I just need to make the snout shorter. There we go. Make the upper snout softer? It's too sharp. Bro, you're asking a lot. I'm using a mouse. I'm using a mouse. No, I'm not plugging in the tablet. Need to do that. There we go. There we go. Hoping and cheesing, real. Another reason why I always feel bad when doing art streams is because I feel like I down talk myself too much. Right? No one wants to watch that. No one wants to watch that. I need to get better at that, not down talking myself as much. I'm not even like insecure about my skill ability, it's just, it's a struggle. I guess I have to be yellow, right? This looks horrid. This looks fucking horrid. Hold on. Is that closed? That is not closed. Now it's closed. Here we go. I need to make the eye actually white. Give me a second, chat. Yo. Maybe I don't do that. Get rid of that. Almost New Year's for Texas. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention, chat. Why didn't you alert me? Where's Ovius? Oh shit, chat. Here we go again. Here we go again. Get out of here, pony. Go down there. Raimi. Raimi, the time. Okay. We got distracted with pony and talking about other shit. Okay. Here We got 30 seconds until another fucking time zone, chat. The east, the fucking center people. Center of the earth, fuckers. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go, we're almost there. Ooh. We're gonna drop the ball again. Ready? Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh god, the fucking music. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yay. Happy New Year. Yay. Woo. Woo. Let me go back, reset. We have to do this 2 more times. Yay, Happy New Year. Woo, woo, woo. Fucking ponies. Chat, what's your New Year's resolution? Huh? Huh? Happy New Year? My resolution is... I guess I can make a list later. I guess animate something. More than just like a little simple bounce that I like to do. Fucking debut the model, but that's happening no matter what. Fucking Jesus Christ. What else? What else do I want to do? What's my resolution? What do I want to do this year? New Year's resolution is to be less cowardly. In my opinion, if I manage it. I guess the serious one for me would be fighting my brainworms. And just fucking relaxing. Like, when I'm, like, trying to think of what to stream. And if I'm doing good enough while streaming, I'm gonna fight that brainworm. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna relax. Be 50% more consistent. Relax and be 50% more consistent. This fucking music. I don't like this song. Be 20% cooler? No. I can't. I'm already so cool. I'm so cool. The swagger, whatchamacallit, I don't fucking know. Who's been drawing dicks? Who's been drawing dicks? That's all I hear with the song. What else? What else, chat? Where's chat? There's chat. The Ashcorp song floating in my brain. Jesus Christ. Congrats on balls dropping in Midwest. The resolution was never eat again. I'm doing good so far. May order Domino's! Okay, pizza doesn't count. That's not real food. Start a harem? Okay, yeah, that's a good resolution. I'll make my actual one going back to church. It made me happy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess my resolution... Work on brainworm. Be more consistent. At least 50% more. Happy New Year. Hi, Tatter. Happy New Year. Fucking music. Evil ass music. Well, this one's kind of okay. Finally gonna try changing jobs this new year. Been at this one too long. That's another thing, is I try to get part-time job, but literally no one is hiring. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Happy New Year! You have to keep the screen on for a bit. At least until 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Hold on. What about Mario Kart music? I'm feeling Mario Kart music. There we go. Not New Year's yet, Cheezers. It's only 10 p.m. Fucking West Coaster. You little shit. Little demon. Okay, here, hide the thing. Hide the thing. Get this fucking demonic creature back up. I had to make 100 of these. Okay. Do cheese. Where the fuck? Give me some cheese. That's not cheese. Fuck. I'm drawing like little dots. This is cheese, chat. This is cheese. Wait. Actually, I should do this. Is it bad that I feel like I have to be like white because of how I draw my MS Paint self? Is it bad? But then it's like, fuck. Actually, wait. I have an idea. And I know how to make it not bad. I know how to make it not bad. Be giving me the markings. Wait. Did that poorly. Okay. That'll be perfect. There we go. I'm just gonna give myself the little white bootsies. Hold on. There we go. There. Should I do like the white butt too? No, that's weird. Right? It's closer to the MS Paint doodle? Yeah, but it needs to be yellow. Why am I white? Because I was born that way. The dog hope Rollium is off tonight? I think he is. He's spending time with his family. Let me check Discord. Oh yeah, I should say Happy New Year's to my friends. Hold on, you want the next for mountain time? I'll say Happy New Year's to all my friends. Wait, shit, I need to like change the thing because it's still in this. There we go. Ooh, right, that's right, right? Los Angeles. Okay. Nice. White because God loved me? No comment on that. Well, I'm sure he does. But not because of that. But no comment. Smile. Oh shit, I need to make the hair blue. A little bit of the hair blue. Here we go. Oh yeah, then I need the pins in my hair. Make it darker orange. So it actually sticks out. Bigger. Can you make it bigger? There we go. Blue. Nice. Nice, that kind of looks more like me, kind of. Smile.
Can you make it thicker?
Okay, I was commissioning someone recently and I literally did that to them. I was like, can you make it bigger? Can you make it whatever? And I'm like, oh my god, I've become the demon. The demon. Do horses have white chest crests? They have a bunch of different patterns. Despite liking My Little Pony and like being a brony for a couple of years, I actually don't know shit about real life horses. I wasn't a pony horse girl. Despite the allegations. Despite allegations. I need the little ear tufts. That's kind of weird. I don't think ponies have that. No, I watched it because it was fun. And the fandom was fun, and we made a bunch of stuff. I have like 1 billion OCs. I drew a bunch of other people's stuff. I drew the ponies. All the dumb fucking fandom shit, you know? You know? Okay, that's fine. This is good for a warm-up. This is good for a warm-up. Move the pony. Like classic pre-wall raimAI pony OC, remember that? Oh yeah, my pony OC was blonde because I used to have blonde hair. But I had the genetic thing where my hair got darker with age. I used to be bright blondes. My sister was also like that, but she still copes by dyeing her hair. I need to make sure they're all the same size. We make another circle. Blonde chicks use lemon on their hair to get brighter? That's weird. What the fuck? That's weird. Why am I drawing it over on this monitor? Hold on. These color. Glad me and all the bros never got into ponies, we just got into anime. The thing is, everyone was like, I was also into anime, but no one wanted to talk about anime, and they're like, ew, right? The fucking bronies. The homostuck people, literally like everyone, even like normal art people, they're like, ew, anime, ew. So I was by myself watching anime. So I feel like I missed out on core weeb experiences, you know? Homestuck was fun until Act 5. That's when the tourists took over. Okay, don't get me started on the Homestuck rant. Don't get me started, chat. You fucking think tourists are bad in fucking VTubing? Oh, you don't know, buddy. You don't fucking know. The tourists got control of the fucking comic. People that didn't even fucking read Act 1 to 3 and most of the other, like, parts. It wasn't always bad. I remember the first couple acts, it was like fine. It was like normal dumb shit. It's when the trolls became like a major part, and then people only cared about them. More about the Homestuck rant. Please watch raimAI's Ricotta VOD number 6. Gaia Online. You know what's fucked up? I wasn't ever really too much into Gaia Online. I played it like casually. I of course could never get anything because everything's $1 trillion on there. This is gonna look bad, but I'm gonna like make it better. Hold on. Should do this first, right? Okay, so the Gaia story. So there's this German guy that was in my Skype friend group, right? And I introduced him to Gaia Online, and then I helped him basically get a girlfriend on Gaia Online, and then he randomly turned on me one day, and he was like really fucking weird and aggressive and mean to me. Right? And it's like, bro, what the fuck? I thought we were homies. Bro, I helped you get a girlfriend, and he's treating me like this shit. A weird circle, hold on there, that's better. Kind of. She told him to cut off all other females? Probably. Never trust a German without a... What the bill? I don't know, he was chill, right? He could joke around. I know that's rare for Germans, right? But he just fucking was an asshole to me, like, randomly. And then I was like, what the fuck, bro? So then I, like, stopped talking to him, and then he tried to... Like, a couple months later, try to, like, talk to me again. And I was like, no, man, you, like, were a fucking dickwad to me. I don't want to talk to you, man. Why am I so picky about the shape of the head? Windmill, can you go back to that? Windmill? Sorry, my speech impediment is not as bad anymore. Moids ain't shit, man. I don't know, I have a lot of other good homie friends. Good moid homies. It's just for some reason that guy was just random, like, turned on me one day. Again, I helped him get a fucking girlfriend. Like, Jesus, man. God. God. Oh wait, that looked better. Forgive him, he was mind controlled by evil woman. Oh, I don't have contact with him because this was like Skype days. This is like 10 years ago. I think I still have a picture of him on my computer. I have like pictures of some of my friends. I don't know. They would just be like, haha, this is what I look like. Right? Because they're trying to fish back to see what I look like. And then I'm weird, I saved it. I remember that German bastard. He literally looks like the most German motherfucker. He has blonde hair, blue eye. And that man is German as fuck. Where is he? I'm not gonna show you because that'll be weird, but I want to find him. Can I add you on Skype? No, I don't remember my Skype login. What's funny, as soon as Discord like was made, I instantly dropped Skype because I was so fed up with them. That shit did not want to work properly. Where the fuck is he? Oh god, there's the furry. Furry in the suit. I don't know why I was autistic and I would save their picture, but I just have pictures of some of them. Still. Can't find him. Did I delete it? I hope I didn't. I know he's here somewhere. If I did, I'm gonna be upset. I'll be upset. Probably down here. I have to scroll way back. Oh, there's another person. I keep finding other people. Whatever. I wasn't gonna show you anyways. But he was literally like the most German motherfucker. Oh, there he is! I found him. He's wearing blue plaid. Looking off to the side. This is like a nice photo he probably would have used like for what's the dating app? He would use it for that. There, show me some schizo leftoid. She said upsetty spaghetti unironically. I say because it's fun. I add you guys on whatever. Saving pictures. Oh my god. Just I can't log into my Skype. So Skype is dead. Oh yeah, they killed it. You never use and I'll add you on my new Skype, whatever. Friend group, I'm not active anymore. Sadly, they got kind of weird. Yeah, that happens. I went from Skype to TeamSpeak before Discord. I never liked TeamSpeak. I guess I wasn't that autistic enough, but my friend, my midget clone Sassy, she was really into TeamSpeak and she knew how to harass people on that. She'd always, like, spam in the voice chat and TeamSpeak. You're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid, you're a squid. Right? She was a little fucker. She was more evil than me. My evil midget clone. Can you say grinder? Grinding on these nuts. I miss her. Try to reach out, but, you know, awkward conversation. Okay, let me draw Odette. Add me on Tinder, no thanks. Happy New Year, no. Happy New Year! Gonna catch the VOD later. Good night, good night. We use Bumble before we finally compete to Discord? I don't want to make a Grindr account. I'm not a gay male. Okay? That's Proline. Go to him. I need more of my soda. Got me soda. Okay. How do I do Odette? I'm gonna do the face. Her bangs. Only is it gay? He said it's a power thing. Oh, it's Roman. Okay, I see. It's Roman gay. I see. So it's like not gay, as long as you're on top. Grindr's grimy AF when you have put HIV positive as a tag for app. You know shit is sus. Hey, at least they're saying they have it, right? At least. Hold on. Oh god, that's like wrong. I have to rotate it. My muscle memory is only good with ponies one way. Boop boop. Maybe a little shorter. There we go. Trying to make them rounder. I'm doing Odette. Fucking pony right there? Yeah, because it's Odette. She's joy-pilled. I don't know how she does it. I'm doing Odette because she's more easy. Yeah, how am I doing her hair? God. Doing this with a mouse was a mistake. But I'm committed to the bit. Shit, what does her eyes look like open? She has red eyes, but what do her eyelashes look like? YouTube? She like made videos and stream recently. The Vtuber. How do I spell her name? Oh fuck. How do I spell Odette? Odette. Okay, thank you, Tatters. Odette Vtuber. There she is. I need to see how her eyelashes are done. That's very important.
I'm tired of people coming after the no bed frame community.
Thank you, Odette.
I don't have a bed frame.
Okay, she has standard eyelashes. There we go. Nice. Her name actually, yeah. Yeah. She's a fucked up rat. Lab rat. Lab mouse. Okay. See, playing Nintendo music is a danger not because they're gonna copyright strike me to hell, but because I know these songs by heart and I'm gonna like hum to them. That's bad. I should save. Hold on. VTuber pony hell. Where's that bad? Raimi humming is good? No. No. Also, you have to remind me when we get close to the New Year's countdown. How am I doing her hair? It has like bangs, but how do I do this? Shit. Shit. It has like a big swooping one here. Hold on, I gotta chart this out. Maybe actually also draw this. I don't know. It scares me. bald, mohawk, mullet. Someone post Vicky as a pony? No, but I'll do her. Fuck, I'm just gonna draw all the rat VTubers. Us rat VTubers stick together! So this should be more like here. So it's not lined up with the skull. Ayo. Is the new Mario Kart good? I'm not buying a Switch 2. But I just want to know. What? Here we go. The skull of the pony. No, it sucks a lot. You ironically have to go through weird open world fake courses just to get to the real course, which is lame. Night Raimi, night chat. Good night. Good night. Also, even if I don't finish 1 billion ponies on stream, I'll do it. I'll get it done within a couple days. I have like 1 trillion things I need to do, but I believe. So her hair does a little, whatchamacallit. There we go. Wish I could do smaller. I think I just needed like a little boop boop. There we go. Getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'm learning. Oh shit, it's her. That's 100% her hair. Did I do it right? I never know with fucking VTuber hair. I have to draw someone like 3 times before their hair really fully clicks. Oh god, hold on. Got like a... This is too big down here. Hold on. There we go. Nice. I'll probably open up more slots on the VGen 2 again. Okay. So, as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna work on the competition for the Tower Unite post. Get last thing done with VGen. Work on post for saying, hey, my VGen's open, lol, Lamal, right? So you can't get upset at me. Even though I literally just did a stealth drop to, just to do a test run. And the test run is going okay, I think? I hope and pray. I'll still probably keep the slots very limited. Sorry, I'm being a tryhard. Don't look at me. I get so mad. Real. I think I made it worse. Hold on. Whatever. Whatever. Pony hair's weird. What? Okay, that's fine, I think. That's fine. I'm not gonna overcook too much. I need her dumb little thing in her hair. Yeah, I'll keep that there. Don't overcomplicate it. Don't overcomplicate it. Whatever. There we go. Her, the creature. You overcomplicate it? I'll spit on my dog? Don't do that. That's weird. Don't spit on your fucking dog, bro. Should I still just use the fucking MS Paint palette? I guess before I post it, I can edit everyone's colors to be more appropriate. I should make that an option on the VGen. Use MS Paint palette, or you know, can I do what I want? Or do you want me to color pick? Whatever. I'm trying so hard on the hair. This is why art takes so long for me. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. All the other. There we go. What should Odette be? I'm feeling Pegasus. I'll put that evil on him. I feel like the face needs to actually be like... Oh god, I meant to move. I keep thinking this is like fucking Clip Studio. Well, it could be a Pegasus and her wings could be like her cape she has? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on, I have to do the duck body. I feel like I'm making her really tiny. Hold on. Hold on. You have trouble with the body, it's literally like circle, and then circle. And then connect circle. Yeah, that seems fine. What? Oh, that's fine. Fuck it. I'll shape it up and post. Maybe I should have plugged in my tablet, but I felt like being a tryhard. Yeah, never be a tryhard like me. Fuck. Always take the easy route. Whatever. Plug is still censored? Real. It's like the only word I censored, by the way. Whatever, this is a lumpy pony body. Go plug it in, nerd. Lamau. I have to- okay. Another reason why I hate... why I hate streaming art is it the mic gets in the way of the tablet. $20 billion reasons why I hate. Whatchamacallit? Doing art in front of a live audience. Shit. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Whatever. That's fine. No, that's not right. There's a certain curvature to a hoof. That I'm not doing properly. Needs to be moved back, actually. Ugh. Surgery. Surgery. That is wrong. Where's her neck? Proportions checked. Actually, wait, it's supposed to be like this. There we go. I'm remembering the pony hoof shape. Maybe a little less, like right here. It needs to be longer. That looks wrong, but I'm gonna choose to not dwell too much on it. That looks horribly wrong. The sturdy looking pony? Maybe. Maybe. Move that up a bit. And move these down a bit. Whatever. What's her tail? Oh, I should have gave a rat tail. Wait a minute. What does Odette's tail look like? Does she have a little gangly tail like me? It's fleshy, is it? Does anyone have a full... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is fleshy. That feels weird to make a tail like that, right? Hold on. What if I make it a hair color? Oh god. What could I do for a more rodent-looking tail? Maybe... You know what? I'm keeping this. It looks horrid and, like, scary. But I think... that's okay. You know, that's okay, chat. Things can look horrid and scary. What time is it? Okay, we have 20 minutes. I'm getting 1 pony per hour done. This is bad. This is bad, chat. There, this is fine. I'm leaving it like this. Do we suggest you to draw? The thing I pinned, the tweet. You post your Oshi. So I can poorly draw them as a creature. Just like a little bit. There. Clean this up later. Let me just connect everything. I'm gonna check that this is the right color by doing that. No. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? There it is. Yep, okay. I'm gonna make her white. Easy. Do I make the tail pink? That looks creepy. I don't like that. Wait, my Yoshi's actually Vanny Major 15? I feel like I can't draw him as a pony. Make it salmon. I'm using MS Paint colors real quick first. Oh yeah, she's gonna be a Pegasus. I don't have much practice drawing the Pegasus wings. Hold on. Actually, maybe I do. Ayo. I actually did that pretty flawlessly. The muscle memory is still there. There we go. Whatever. Okay. Then her wing, whatever, will be red. Give her a little more color. Just thinking of Odette at the time. No, but at least Odette will be happy. 2026 for me, but looks like I'm still 2025 for Ivy. I'm doing the time thing for every American time zone as I draw ponies and talk about the future and other things, but I kind of suck at that while drawing, but that's okay, chat. Okay, my resolution, work on the brainworms. I know why it looks weird. I need to do this. There we go. You take the rat out of the fandom, but you can't take the fur out of the rat. Oh, shit. I need to draw this a little... There we go. Give her the little rat. Hold on. Hold on. Nasty. There we go. Fuck it. Got back from New Year's party. Happy New Year's, bro. Then I almost recommended to draw you as a fucking pony, by the way, Manny Major. I don't know how I would draw you as a pony. But you know. You know. Also, Happy New Year's. Oh god, do I have to come up with cutie marks for all of them? Oh no, chat. Oh no.
I'm tired of people.
I should do the stitching. I know that's like not conventional. But she has like cool little stitching. How do I... Where can I add the little stitching marks that would make fun sense? I don't know. I do kind of feel bad that she's like white on white. I made her like pink. It's gonna look real bad. Yeah, that looks weird. And again, she is an albino like rat. The song thanks. You know, it's the new year, so I'm being polite and allowing you to enjoy music. You know what? Okay. I'll touch them off screen. I made her really tiny compared to me. That's kind of weird, but you know. Mini lolly mate, yeah. Part with stitching on it? Something? See, I feel bad assigning cutie marks to people. Because I don't know what their special thing is. I don't know what the fuck they doing. Okay. Let me look at the tweet. Oh god, there's more people that posted. Does Sailor Killer Pony have a gun or a knife cutie mark? Probably Skull and Bones or something, I don't know. However they killed the first pony will be their cutie mark. Things with the thing in her hair. That's lazy! Whatever, I'll skip. I'll come back. Question mark makes sense? But some people have multiple. Okay, who do I draw? Okay, there's Pippa, there's Dizzy. There's the new pink one that I forget her name from FaZe. There's Ollie. Another Pippa. Sawa. Subara. Not Subara, right? That's how you say her name? The duck from Hololive. The cow from FaZe. Lumi. Robot Tiger from FaZe. Gigi. Tenma. Wemmy. I don't know who this one is. Ozopichi. Dizzy, I want to see Pony with head nubs. Oh god. No, fine, I'll do Dizzy.
Which Dizzy do you want? You want regular Dizzy? Nurse Dizzy? New, Cyber whatever Dizzy? Or the goth one? I'm not showing you them, but if you know Dizzy, you know. Should I do the evil nurse one? Should I do evil nurse? Okay, I'll do evil nurse Dizzy. God, we got 14 minutes until another new year. Not the Dizzy poster, but follow your heart. Before I commit, what species of animal pony should Dizzy be? I'm thinking unicorn. Then again, that's too much stuff on her head. Maybe not unicorn. Vegas? Is she an earth? She is a sea squid little creature, the edgiest one. You know what? Let's make her an alicorn. Let's make Dizzy an alicorn. The bug one? Oh, you're right! Shit! The bug one! What are they called? I need a reference. I haven't actually drawn one of those. Google. MLP bug pony. They look weird. Changeling. Okay, there we go. I guess she's gonna have a horn. They have weird fucking ears. What the fuck? Should she be the evil changeling or the gay changeling? Because they added lore that, like, the reason why they look like they're black is because of their evil overlord, and when you get rid of her, they change into, like, little gay femboys. No, they have horns. I'm looking. They all have horns. It's just the queen has a big horn. Well, I'm gonna give her the body proportions of, what's her name? The queen bug. Was has been, hold on. Has been. Hasbro. Has been hotel. On. Here we go. Habbo Hotel. You know how I learned not to be an idiot online was Habbo Hotel? Because I fell for the dumb thing of like, let's trade accounts, wouldn't it be funny? Because I was a dumb child and I definitely should not have been on Habbo Hotel. That's what I learned. I was like, oh. And I'll never get scammed again, chat. I'll never get scammed again. Was Co-Zone SMH? I'm in nowhere. You can't find me. Okay, it's 10 minutes. Shit, okay. Let me draw a circle near their head so I keep them all proportional, kind of. I say as the other one was not proportional. One. You move. There we go. Save. How her face look? Very pointy. Oh god, this is gonna be a try-hard one. Maybe I do plug in the tablet. But then they'll know. The quality will go up. Chat. Chat. Tablet. Central Time Supreme. Central is in the middle, so that means they're the most important. Has a very long, like, what? How about so you feel better about your work? Okay. Okay, fine. Why is there no more music? I'm scared. Chat. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me clear my table.
Did I put my tablet? There it is. Hey chat, we gotta talk about New Year's again because we're getting close. Getting close. Yeah, so New Year's resolution. Stop being a gay baby and having weird brainworms about things. Which I have gotten better compared to last year, but zebras do exist. And there's literally an okay. All the zebras are very black-coated. In the first episode with a zebra in it, the whole entire town is very racist and scared of her. Make of that as you will. Sakura. I think there's like weird like lore about them. Because they actually did like very in-depth autismo lore in the comics. There's something about the zebra people. She do voodoo. She have voice, black voice actor. They treat her different. Where's my... there it is. Hold on, I'm plugging in my tablet. But yeah, New Year's resolution. Less brainworms. When I say relax... oh god. There we go. Relax and be at least 50% more consistent. Okay. I'm doing Dizzy as a funny... whatchamacallit. Oh god, I'm gonna change the size of this. There we go. There's zebra crime states stats? I don't know. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. Okay, well now since I have more space on my screen... come over here. Oh, I need more hype. Is there like aggressive video game music that won't get me killed? Oh, the Rat Taxi album. I don't think they'll get me for this. I say. Without knowing. Okay. I need to plan more, like, big streams. But I, of course, have the debut. I'm still... it was funny. I know I did the idea of, like, oh, what if I also did, like, a little... marathon donathon thing, like as part of it. I don't know, I think that's too complex for me at the moment, right? Doesn't know. As long as zebras are rare, I think they tend to obey the law. No comment. No comment. I'm thinking about the bit. I wish I could talk about the bit. See, this is the issue of making stuff. Wanting it to be a surprise. It's like, fuck, I want to talk about, I want to show you the dumb art. I want to show you the bit. Fuck! I guess on the member streams, I'm gonna have to show you the dumb bit on the work streams. Is there a good side profile of her? I'm trying to get the right face shape. Takes Sinnoh's request but draws a zebra instead. You know, I was thinking about when he said that. I was like, how would I make Manny Major into MLP? I was like, well, there's the zebras. There's the zebras. I didn't watch the last, like, 2 or 3 seasons. I think they literally were, like, going to the other, not pony races, but the other races of, the world. Like, Buffalo and all this other shit. If you're chanting the ponies... later, okay? It's the year of the horse. We have a whole 365 days. Oh shit, we have 5 minutes. Shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck, piss. Whatever, I'm not gonna find a good picture. If you happy. If you happy. Okay, I have my tablet now. Come here. Look how much faster I can move.
Mozzarella. I write rhymes in a box of Nutella. Fight crime cause I got no Beretta. Did time cause I copped some feta. Not good enough to sub for cheddar.
Oh shit, zebra. Did they ever have fur ponies? Yeah, they did. They're sea ponies. They're seahorse pony things. I'm sure you can Google like all races in MLP. Okay, Dizzy. I need to make her like long, real quick. Like long and skinny. God, this is weird. But I never drawn this type of animal. Here for the moment, hello. I'm drawing Dizzy as a horse. This is what we're doing on this fine New Year's. Because it's the year of the horse. Okay, fuck, where's the Dizzy picture? Use her little nubs. How am I gonna draw this? Draw her the ears down. Be a little bigger. Can you make the ears bigger, please? Thanks. Hold on, give me a second. Oh shit, Lulu rated. Hi. Hi. Let me get rid of the bump. Okay. Applejack's plantation still makes me chuckle. Half the image itself, half the reaction from people. Dizzy? Yeah, Dizzy Vtuber. I'm drawing Vtuber. The pinned thing is the tweet where I said post your Oshi. If you're in the Discord, you can post it in there too. This needs to be more straight. Ow. Great, hi, hello, happy new year. Oh shit. I need to go faster, it's almost the thing. I realized I need to move this like up. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I mean, I posted a picture of Para to Twitter that she might see at the risk of knowing I am considering her an Oshi now for no reason? Yes. Yes. Moving the body up a little, I don't know. Weird. Here, hi Raiders. I don't know if you're still here, but look, I drew 2 others. I'm very slow. I'm slow. Used to end like whatever. Whatever. Oh, she's drawing 1 pony a year. Real. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait. Where's the ball? You have 30 seconds until another new year. Oh fuck, chat. Oh god, here we go again. Make your wishes or something. I don't know. Haha. Make sure you jump in the air so then you're off the earth when it hits 0. Okay, ready, chat? You ready? For the third one. Alright, ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Happy New Year again. Happy New Year. Clap, clap. Mountain time is now in, it's now in fucking New Year. Yippee! Yippee! Wahoo! Happy New Year! Shit, I said I would- okay. I'm gonna keep my promise. I said I would message all my friends Happy New Year with this one. Cat, you're doing your due diligence and saying Happy New Year to your friends, right? Right? Oh god. Here we go. No. Bastard. Bastard. There we go. Sorry, I have so many Happy New Years. I had to reply to all of them. Okay, okay, I did them. I already did them. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh shit. I gotta say Happy New Year though. Wow, oh my god, first sneeze of the year. I'm curling myself. That's a bad omen, right? If I sneeze, that's a bad omen. I'm gonna die this year. I'm like going down my giant fucking list of people. Oh no. A giant list of Discord people. And they're all gonna reply back to me, but I'm still streaming. Beat the cycle. No. You must keep winning. You must beat the stalker child. Why am I friendly with so many people? Why am I friendly with so many people? I'm gonna accidentally, like, say this to the, like, someone twice. And then they're gonna be like, Ayo, what the fuck? Going to prison, stalker child. Known as you, stalker child. Here we go. Oh my god, there's so many people. Chat. Chat, why am I so talkative with people? Fuck. You? You. Oh yeah, the Cypher homie is dying. R.I.P. Oh my god. I'm almost there! You know what? I'm also saying Happy New Year to my artist and rigger. There we go. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, there's Squishy. Happy New Year. Oh my god, so many people are replying back. There's too many! There's too many. Help! Help! Is that literally like everyone? And before I forgot someone, they're gonna be very insulted. Wait, is this Odette? Shit, I gotta say happy whatever to her too. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! The New Year, do you know where your son's stalker child is? Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh gosh, I have so many friends. It's such a burden! It is! I'm too friendly. I talk to too many people. I love humans. Not in that way. I just like talking to them. Oh my god, I have to clear all these. Happy New Year. What's your live resolution, bro? Are you locking in? Hold on, I have to reply to him. He's a homie. Be... It's still cap. Be more chill with streams. Less brain worms. And do them about 50% more. There we go. Holy shit, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Well, once person said fuck you. No, fuck you! Getting pit void, where's my green screen? Fuck you! There we go. Okay. Nice. You're so popular and cool. Hey, okay, last year my resolution was to not be so standoffy and actually talk to people. And guess what? I committed to the bit. Okay, this is proof. How many fucking people I have to say Happy New Year's to is proof I beat my last year's resolution. I'm gonna win. Okay, back to the pony. It was funny, that's only one Discord. That's only the raimAI Discord. I'll do the other one people later. You get resolution though? Yeah. It's an okay resolution. Okay, back to drawing Dizzy as a fucked up horse. Where's my references? Here's my references. Okay, their wings are like weird. They're very bug-like, as one could predict. Well, it's kind of like that. Well, the wings need to be back more. The anatomy of the horse needs to be correct even if it's MS Paint. Got holes in them wings. Some kind of slap. I pray the person that made this doesn't kill me. Why do people have to be so cringe about copyright? We're going back to 2025? Oh yeah, I have to reset it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. For the disgusting Californian people. Okay, I gotta at least get 2 more ponies done before the next New Year's. Gonna copyright bullshit with Pixel Remaster makes me mad? Really? That's shit. There's so many things open, I don't like this. Or like copy cringe. Ooh, my Yoshi Sunny. Am I lagging? Oh, I'm okay. A little bit. Okay, get rid of the New Year. Bring up the pony. Bring up the pony! Again, I should ask people to put the names of everyone. Because, you know, I don't think everyone's gonna get who's who. Oh well. Hold on. They're transparent. There we go. Oh god, wait, I should do this in another color so I keep track. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Oh shit, this is hard. Oh no, I hate ponies. Well, let's do like that. Yeah, I'm actually a pony auntie. I lied to you all. Actually, GG's. GG's. Hold on. Whatever. Okay, no picky. We can't go whatchamacallit. Too much. There. Is it really their Oshi? They will tell. They take them off Steam. I'm gonna be so mad. Hey, what's going on with the Final Fantasy shit? Wait, what did Lulu say? Sorry, I'm like looking down. Do I count as MLP if I only watched the Tichi Team animation? Yes. You partook in the fandom. Okay. You partook in the sin? So yes. What did you say? I guess someone did a pixel remaster of a Final Fantasy and they DMCA'd it. Been grabbing 1 or 2 every month. Hear of it? Only have 2 left to go. Rainbow Dash 9000. One story I could tell about the pony days is there was this one guy that made this very popular video about like what Luna did on the moon for 1,000 whatever years, right? And then he made a forum, right? This guy that made this video. What was it originally called? The forum? It was probably something dumb like what the fuck was the original name? I remember what the forum after it was called. But anyways, for some reason... no, it was like a video. He nuked everything. Like, he had a big, like, schizo meltdown for some reason. And he nuked everything on his channel. And he nuked the forums. And then we had to make a new forum. Which I don't want to say just in case it's still up. I don't want you to find my cringe 13-year-old forum post, okay? You're not finding that. What was the original forum name? My brain is jumping to like 20% cooler, but that's not it because why would... It was something simple and easy. Expose yourself? I don't... The second forum had a really cringe name though. I had a really cringe name. Like, really cringe. But that was my forum. There's another forum about ponies I also, joined, and they fucking made me the community manager, and I'm like, why'd you give me this? Why'd you give me this? Probably because I'm a girl. There's Dizzy. Yeah, how the fuck do I draw her? What? I'll do her OG hair. Give her a little nub. Hold on. Her little nub. Probably change where the nub is, but that's fine. I keep getting like, people keep giving me positions of power. Again, I fucking ran a big-ass Sims Discord that had, like, 1,000 people in it. Of course, only, like, 100 were active. But I was literally second in command admin. And they just gave it to me, the person that, made it. They're like, okay, here you go. And then it's like, oh, you're now community manager on this forum. And it's like, oh, I don't know what community managers do, Smile. Used to be a better mod, but you're too unstable now? Untrue. I have a feeling Sawa than you. Oh no, that fucking Sim server, that Discord server. Crazy. There's a dude who made a couple of really violent pony AMVs that were really high quality. Oh, the Smile one? I think he nuked the vids out of the blue and disappeared forever. Just in the same place on the internet, you're not overly retarded. Yeah. I don't know, it's really sad when I'm the least retarded person in the room. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Can I give her the weird eyes that What's-Her-Face has? I think I should. Ew, her human form is disgusting! They have big circle eyes. Hold on. What expression should I give her? Hi. Puff glasses? Thanks. Thanks. Happy you're the horse. Happy you're the horse, I'm making evil. Worried? Okay, how do I draw that? That's another thing, I need to work on expressions. Give her sad worry face? Okay. Okay. They have, like, the eyeshadow makeup, or at least the queen one does. Hold on. How them eyes look? Like a bug. Maybe I won't. Hold on. We'll save that for later. Hold on. Weird. Worried it should be like... Hold on. Kingsart always has some really nice whimsy tatters. Ha ha ha. What do you say? Oh, so you'd rather have normal? PPLM? What? Give her a sad worry expression. Also a relative. Smartest person in the group of retards is still just the smartest retard. Real! But I still got shit done. I still got shit done. Fuck. I suck at expressions. Hold on. Maybe I really am autistic. My ass can't do expressions.
Mozzarella. I write rhymes in a box of Nutella. Fight crime cause I got no Beretta. Did time cause I caught
I need to lower the eye.
not good enough to sub.
There we go.
I want cheese, I'm a decent fella. In the sewer, no words.
That's smart. I'm just mentally unwell. Real. Well, technically, everyone is at least smart in something, right? The person is smart at everything. Right. Meet Canon's logic that makes them canon to the Ponyverse. Wait, what? What is Chris Chance Martin? Sonic Chew? Hold on. I draw a worried. You know what? Hold on. Worried MLP a pony. Okay, my art resolution is gonna be expressions. Again, that animate. I want to animate a bit. Just simple stuff. But a little bit more than my dumb little pixel art bounces, you know? I see how they are. I'm getting rid of this eye. I hate this eye. I'm giving her a normal pony eye. Fuck it. Here we go. Okay, come on, I have to go faster. Very smart at something. No, there are some genuine hopeless fucks. Okay, let me be optimistic. It's New Year's, Nicola. Okay? It's New Year's. We have to start, like, you know, not no doomer pill. I know there's actually thoughtless mongoloids, but let me cope and hope. Hold on. Whatever, that's fine. And what meat kit did you use? It's on my throne. Let me look. Let me stop drawing. Don't OD on the hopium though. No, I'm gonna fucking joy pill. Hope and joy pill. Craft a brood meat kit. Here, I can literally just link it. Here you go. Here's Squishy. And you can reuse it, you just need new yeast, and I guess you have to find yeast nutrition later on. There's no hopium, we have a hopium shortage. Hopium has been driven away. Well, yeah, that's why you should fucking invest in hopium, okay? Invest in hopium now! Yeah, how do they draw their legs? They're like really fucking skinny and weird. I'm gonna rotate it so it's better. Or at least I can see. Yeah, one thing I'm really proud of, like, ever since I've like started doing this, right? Is I have made more art, I think, in the last 2.5 years than I have, like, probably in the last 10. Right? Oh god. Sugar should be all the nutrients the yeast needs though, lol. It helps boost it. But just in case, it's okay. Oh, their legs are fucky. They're funky. There we go. There's one leg. Oh my god, chat, we're doing it. I haven't even done her hair. That's okay. I have to sleep cause sick. I'll be up in a few hours. Happy New Year's. Good luck, Tatters. Don't overdo it on the cold medicine. Okay? Realize the ear's wrong. So picky with my art. There we go. Happy New Year's, tatters. Rest well. Okay. Maybe after the last New Year's I should talk about the future. Even though, I don't know. What can I talk about it? What can we talk about? I don't fucking know. It is wrong, but it's okay. I'm doing them all just side view, so it's even more easier for me. My dumbass is taking the easy route. Above and beyond, tatters. No! Bad Squishy. Don't encourage his bad behavior. This okay, it's New Year's. We need good behavior. We need good behavior. I need this. Gotta do the last one as front-facing view. Oh god. Okay, the real challenge is 3/4 view on a pony. That shit hard. Oh, it looks wrong. Don't look right. Front-facing's a little derpy, but you know. Ooh. If this is another art program, I would use tools to rotate things, but I don't have that option. Thinking about maybe drawing a hoof like this. I know. Oh god. Struggle. Struggle. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like the proportion is wrong on this bend. Yeah, like up here. There we go. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, the quality has gone up too hard. I'm trying too hard, chat. I'm trying too hard. Trying too hard again. Okay, we need to do the hair. I know she's missing a leg though. Shit. There, fuck it. Trying to think about what to talk about for the future that I can, right? Trying to think. How do I talk about that? I don't know, I have a lot of big ideas. Idea Heather number 27. Okay, her hair. I'm gonna do classic Dizzy hair. How the fuck do you do bangs? Okay, kind of like Twilight, I guess. Big things coming. Hi, Brolime. How was your New Year's? Here, Brian, look, I've drawn ponies. I did a lot of yapping at the start though. But I'm doing too try hard. Help. The nub should probably be back more. And like another little nub here. I draw her little weird hair. Something like this. Hi Doc, I like my model whipping around because it can't track me when I look down. They can't get me, chat, if I look down. Governmental programs can't get me. Darling, how are you waking up at 1? I just woke up. Wow, you missed New Year's. You missed it. The back of her hair. Oh shit, is it tied up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It would be useful, a site that literally just has, like, every VTuber's reference sheet. I know that's like the VTuber wiki. But I'm talking about, like, some autist literally goes around collecting all of it. Has Disney ever posted her reference? Oh no. I just want to see her hair more clearly. Oh, she has the drills! It's tied up, that's right! How am I doing drills on a pony? Oh my god, okay. Oh god, chat. What have I got myself into? I can do this. I can do this, chat. I can do this. Lock in. Lock in. At an angle? Oh, if it was only that easy. I guess I could talk about future stuff now. I'm definitely, I guess I'm gonna have to schedule posts because of how Twitter works nowadays, right? Whatever. Going back a little? Going back what? I mean the drills? Hold on. I'm gonna have to do them scuffed. Shit. Why did I pick Disney? Why did I pick Disney? Just remember that someone did pony versions of the cute shoujo girls. I think almost every major popular thing has ponies. But anyways, future. I don't know. I kind of like my weird erratic, erratic. Why do you say that? Not really having a thing besides gaming, chatting, and then like art, and then anything else. Clipped. Erratic! I'm sorry my dyslexic ass fucked up! But I don't know, I think I need to lock in on something. A niche, if you will. But I also kind of like freeform. Because that is the true ADHD experience, right? Because Dizzy is erotic? Damn, I don't know if I want to say that while looking at horse Dizzy. Also, her little side bangs are really thin. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out her hair again. It's always the hair. I need to make more videos though. That's some red horse. What? Red horse Regine's. What? What? What is this voice saying to me? I'm scared. Hold on. It actually needs to be thinner. Yeah, like this. What would your niche even be other than ADHD tomboy that tries to bully her viewers into being better? Well, content-wise, right? I know the bread and butter is, game Zatsu, right? But it's like, Pumpst. Whatever. Yeah, I'm making it worse. Get rid of it. Here we go. I don't know, maybe like certain types of games, even though I already play RPGs, but then I don't finish them. A lot on the brony stuff, Raimi. No, there's already a pony VTuber. That's already a niche that's catered to. I'm only doing the pony bit because it's the fucking horse, and I think it's funny. I'm demented, I know. Or no, that doesn't look like Dizzy. Whatever. I don't know, like I could do art. I already do kind of do art, right? With the MS Paint and all that. I do kind of, I remember I had that idea where I do a presentation, I talk about like art shit, like lectures. I know a lot about like color and like color theory, right? That's like my strong suit. And also what is it called? Not framing. Like the golden ratio, whatever the fuck that is. I guess framing? Shit, I can't remember the term. I'm a fraud, I'm a hack. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, composure. Yeah, there we go. Composure. Playing around with composure is like fun. Art lecture Zatsus would be fun as long as you have a bunch of MS Paint. The thing is, that's a lot of prep, right? I have to like make slides, I have to like sort out what I'm gonna do and all that, right? That's hard to do because I've never done it before. Honestly, that's the biggest challenge with everything involving like making content and all this shit. Is doing it for the first time. Maybe that's why I'm struggling with the debut, because I never technically did a real debut. My brain just can't comprehend a fucking debut. Got my model. Even though I watched a trillion debuts, right? That shit crazy. Hold on, I'm kind of figuring out this dizzy hair. Give her the pony boobs? Stomach boobs? No! I'm not doing that. I know what you're talking about, and I don't like it. I don't like it. You want F it? I'm keeping it simple. Your back hair. You really just have like this tied up? Okay. How do I draw this? This should technically be covering it. Here, fuck it. Fun game. Drinking game. Drink every time I say fuck it. Whatever. And something else whenever I draw. Good luck. Good luck, gamer. I do like... Yeah, whatever. It's messy. Which pony is this? It's Dizzy. I know, it's... You can't tell it's Dizzy. It's fine. It's fine. Let me make now a little... Dizzy. Clearly dizzy. Oh, when you add color, yeah. It's a little derpy right now, that's fine. I made her the weird bug horse. So wait, this will be here. Whatever, it's messy. Messy. Again, a drinking game! Drink whatever I say, whatever! You will not make it. Your ass ain't seeing the new year. Oh yeah, then they got the holes. They're so holy, Lamau. Imagine if your legs like had holes like this, that would be scary, I'm gonna be honest. There. Okay, let me try to add the colors. Color Dizzy Bee. Be blue, red. Yeah, I'm trying to do the eyelashes right. He has like the fuzzy inward ones. Yeah, I can't do it! Whatever, fuck it. Too much sugar now, your feet and legs have whatever? Real and true. Hold on. I'm using the MS Paint palette, so you get what you get. Called diabetes and you get your limbs cut off? Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it. Her wings would be like red, right? How do they do the wings? Maybe I should just make the outline that color. Shit. Hold on. Hold on, chat, look away. I think they distracted. Okay, future. I don't know. I want to make cool stuff, right? I wanna be gamer. Oh, I see. Hold on. Make this all white again. Doot doot. Make it like pink. God. It was like transparent. Oh god. What is that sound I hear outside? I'm scared, chat. I hear something outside. I'm a little... What the fuck is that? I don't know how to describe it. I just heard like a weird... Not like a bell chime? It was like outside. I don't... What was that? Why make this look transparent with the colors I have? There's like a weird demon bell chime outside. I'm a little concerned. Maybe... I don't know. Aliens? Probably. Make the part of her wings that overlap a bit darker. Bro, I got... not a lot of colors. Well, I guess I should make the line that overlap? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh god, this is confusing. I'm getting confused, chat. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, wait, it's only up to here. You know you can make more colors, but I want to use the palette. Whatever. She's a VTuber, Ito. She's blind and can't see the edit color button. I want to use the... Listen. I'm an X-pixel artist. You don't know the beauty of fucking sticking to a color palette and somehow making it all work. And then coughing up blood. Okay? You don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna make it blue actually. Izzy, why must we be like this? Why must we be... Wait, that's actually... okay. I think the wings, I just drew them bad. That hair really does make it look like Dizzy. Thanks. I drew like a micro strand of what her actual curl hair is like. Wow. What I should do? Hold on. I should do the, like, bug hard bit of them. Hold on. Like a weird saddle. And like a weird underbelly. I should make it red. Oh god. You know what? Fine. Fine, you win. You win. Edit color. Give me a second. Give me like this color. Oh, that's too dark. Ah! Uh-oh. This looks ugly. He's a bondage rope. Shit, you're right. Let me just put bondage rope on this horse real quick. The fuck with this go? Okay, it's like... That's kind of what it looked like. That's kind of what it looked like. Give me a second. What is the... There's like rings on the middle one. Hold on. Look up horse... Whatever, raimAI. Hold on. Hold on. There. Oh, horse brains? Oh. But that's not this. Oh, I'm cleaning this up. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Here we go. I'm trying too hard on her. Chat, I'm trying too hard. Give me this. We need to do this. Buck Bumble. Music's gonna get me in trouble. They can have my $1. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bake too much more on her. I can do that later. I can do that later. Wait, how do their eyes look besides me, you know? Eh. Boop boop. Damn, she look high. God damn it. Maybe do like that. Fuck it. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. I need to make her horn actually flesh tone. Lolamau. As the children say. Old Defa Dizzy Pony Changeling? Real? We had a good stream. I see a sassy pony so far. We're about to hit another New Year's. I have made a couple of scuffed ponies of me, Odette, and Dizzy. There's only like, how many more? I'm gonna refresh. Oh god, the tweet keeps getting more comments. I don't know, I don't have to do all of them. I don't know, gotta do all of them. Yeah, someone did Chelly. Hold on, I'm seeing if there what new ones there are. There's
actually think because maybe a scuffed pony model as a starter from you? Are you available? Oh no. Oh no. In the year doing all of them. Okay, that... Actually, as a long-term funny haha like little project, draw as many VTubers as you can as scuffed MS Paint horses. Right? Like long-term? Maybe. I'll put that in the maybe pile. It is funny. That is funny, chat. Okay, hold on. Sounds tough. Real. I'm struggling with the ponies now, but you forget I used to be a goated pony artist, okay? I used to be goated with the sauce. Where's the pony that I'm most proud of? I'm just rusty as shit, and I'm out of it. That's my cope. Also my muscle memory. Where's the goated pony one? God, how far down is it? Alright, where'd the pony go? We have 3 minutes until another New Year. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where the fuck is the pony? There it is. Look, okay? Perfect proportions. I'm just rusty as shit. Champagne did explode, by the way, just in time for West Coast. I knew it would. I used to draw a lot of ponies, chat. I was very involved in the dumb pony fandom, whatever. I don't know why. I just had fun with it. You can't blame me. Okay? I used to be able to draw such fluffy hair, too. It's so... I peaked. Over. Okay. Let's take a break from the... whatchamacallit. Let's set up for the thing again. Let's set up. It was a fun fandom, just like VTubing. Again, the reason why I compare bronies with VTubers is because of how creative and like weird the fandom is. Okay, the last ball drop. I'm not doing Hawaii or the other fucking time zones. They don't exist. Only rich people live in Hawaii. Pegasisters? The thing is, I hated the term Pegasister. That's weird. Art and creativity shit they made was awesome. Yeah, they all went to Tubers lol. Some of them did. Okay. I still didn't put together my thoughts about the future. Fuck. Then again, the future is the most unclear. Haha. I'm murdering you. Don't you dare say the P slur at me! Don't you dare! Okay, you ready, guys? 1 minute. Future of fuck? I don't know, man. Are you fucking this year, chat? That's a weird question. What the fuck? Can we accept the cringe? Cringe just used it? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. And then the Cali Bros will be in the future. The Cali Bros, which apparently like fucking 70% of all VTubers are in Cali. This is why we need to explode California. Shit. Cali Bros. I like how I don't acknowledge any of the other states. Not as the last 24. God help me. 15 years old looking woman SMH. What? What are you doing? Okay. Almost time again. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the countdown? Ooh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Burr, 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 burr. The last one.
The last one. Jesus Christ. Yay! Yay! Most of America is now in the future. Happy New Year! Hold on, I'll get back to trolling horses. I need the Zatsu. I need the Zatsu. Hawaii doesn't count. Hawaii isn't real. Okay. Future. I talked about the, last year. Future. Turn the pony, now do Alaska. I hate you. Again? I really just want to be more consistent this year. I know eventually whenever I move, there's gonna be like a gap of time before I can like stream, right? Because I have to move and then you have to set up the internet. And then all that other type of shit. Hopefully I can stream at least like once or twice in that gap. But I want to be 50% more consistent. I just gotta, again, I gotta relax. I just gotta not overthink. Smile. Yes, woman, just don't overthink. You know, the thing that you were literally biologically made to do the most of anything else. Happy New Year's. Also, yeah, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. And also good night if you're leaving. I don't blame you, it's super fucking late. You don't overthink ... Good luck. That's a lie, Mufin. You fucking know it. That's a lie. I don't know. Again, I want to make more videos. I want to make more, like, maybe song cover or redo a rap or something. Right? I don't care if I'm dog shit at it. Right? I don't care. But I kind of want to do, like, covers and non-normal songs that VTubers usually do because I'm fucking tired of the J-pop, K-pop. Right? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Don't have to overthink anymore on account of the brain damage. True. Bottle sprayed everywhere. Oishi. I said it would probably explode. SMH. I don't know. This year's gonna be funny. It did. It did in fact explode. I don't know. I need to do more art streams. I need to do more like fun creative stuff. But it's also hit that like fucking dry spell and then you second guess yourself. But you also just gotta force it. But forcing it is also kind of cringe, you know? But you gotta do what you gotta do. I always hate thinking about VTuber content. Cover the Ultimate Showdown? Maybe. You want Nucola? If you help get the, like, instrumental, I'll cover it. But that's the only issue with some songs. Is I need the non-singing track. Full of wrath and rage and use tubers to nullify myself. I want more joy. I need more joy. Real joy pilled. Finch's ultimate cover. I don't know. I want to do more fun covers. Again, I think someone was talking about how VTubing is like kind of stagnating. It's in its stagnated years because it has been basically 10 years of VTubing. And I think the issue is everyone's just copying each other and just doing what works and what gets them like attention and number, right? So that's leading us to like stagnation. And it's like, well, how do you innovate? How do you do that? How you do other? And that's like fucking hard as shit. Right? And I don't think I'm gonna be fucking VTuber Jesus and innovate or whatever, but it's something I think about. My niche max? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just always thinking about what I could do more. Or at least different and more fun and more joy and like whatever. Stagnant water tasty, full of bugs. You could say VTubing's full of bugs. Ayo. Hopefully whenever I talk about that stuff, it doesn't I know it's like negative, right? I am kind of shit talking. But I also don't like to ignore issues, right? That's why I talk about this shit. I don't like to ignore it and pretend like everything is like okay. I know I just said be like joy-pilled, but you still need to look at things. AIDS is an issue now? Yeah. Off Kai, whatever gen. AIDS epidemic. Okay, VTubing is over. If they have to do like STD testing at the VTuber conventions like they do at the furry conventions, that's when it's over. That's when it's over. VTubing's dead. Oh shit. I don't know. Again, I want to do this shit for as long as I can. Because I've been fucking into VTubing literally since the beginning, 10 years ago. I'm very autistic about it. I care too much about it, maybe? Question mark? Question mark, maybe. But passion and love and autism. Okay, again, they're gonna have to drag me kicking and screaming away from VTubing. Even if, like, I'm not raimAI or, like, whatever, I'll still fucking be VTubing, okay? Hell, even if I, like, whatever, I'll still be posting on this fucking raimAI account. I don't think I'll ever fully put a, like, close on it. Right? As I talked about earlier, I really love the idea of Flavr in the community and all that type of shit. And I want to keep that spirit kind of going. But even when I'm like fucking 50, my ass will still be doing dumbass shit, I swear. Unless I lose access and get banned from everything. You can technically do it as long as you want. My current Oshi is on her 3rd life. Hopefully I don't end up like that, right? Hopefully I don't have to like reincarnate 50 billion times. But I do wonder what like raimAI this me will look like in like 5 years, right? Because people always like slightly evolve and like change, right? Of course I'm going to change with the big life 2D model. Right? Again, I fucking keep thinking about it because I'm like, I want to use it. I paid money for it, a lot of money, and it really good. And I have very good face tracking. Don't show weebies on stream. Too late. Too late. Oh, that's another goal. It's a long-term goal. I want to like do a collaboration with fucking Item Label and have like a raimAI weebie or like something. I don't know. Like if even if I somehow got into like big corporate or something, which probably isn't fucking happening. I will literally be like, bro, get me the Item Label collab. Get me that shit. raimAI Sucklet. I want to make thing with them. I want to do cool with them because I like them. I wish she didn't even change anything about her Visona between the current one and the past one. That just means they really like it. I don't know. I can't say I'll never change, right? Can't say that, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things advance and evolve. But yeah. I just want to do more. But it's hard to do more in my living situation, so I'm fucking praying on the moving out. I'm praying. I'm hoping that works out. And then new living situation, a little bit better. But my ass will be paying bills. Oh no. The real evil. I don't know. I'll gladly like have to pay bills and like actually like fucking get money. If it means I'm out of here and I'm in a better like area. Right? Mouse in the field of transition. Would you say this is a transition year? It's more of a growth year, I think. Then again, you're always growing. Paying bills will be less stress than what you have now. I hope. And then maybe I'll be able to actually get a P.O. box. And then, again, I have a good friend of mine got me a Christmas present. Which is the button pin press thing. So I could do that, and then I could also probably, like, do, like, stickers or, like, some other, like, small things like that. The P.O. box. Right? You know, you'll feel the sanctuary of your own solitude, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I guess this year will be something else because, again, my sister is gonna have her kid. That'll be fun. That'll be different. It'll be weird. I'm gonna be an aunt. I'm gonna be an aunt. That's weird. Depends on the location. I'll do my research on it. I'll just be able to live in a location where just knowing the location won't kill me. Authorize me. Flavor's full of unks and aunties. I feel like VTubing is just in general. I feel like, then again, there's a lot of very young girls. I don't know. Aunt me. I want to be the cool aunt. Okay? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to help my niece a lot with how my sister is. I'm gonna have to be the very cool, chill aunt. Because God help that child. I hope they come out okay. I hope they come out okay. Moderate the crazy. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. VTubing is full of moms too. They just don't say, yeah. Again, chat. Like 99.9% of VTubers, they're not single. They're not single. Always remember that. I know, like, the VTuber kayfabe, whatever. Remember the person behind the thing, they got a fucking life and family, probably. Should be mine, in my honest opinion. They should be mine? Like, yours? Or what? Oishi, how drunk are you? How many fingers am I holding up? But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I do know, but I don't know, because it's the future, and the future's unset. Or so they say. Real, kind of like how Raimi's in a polycule. Ew. A little 6, you got that extra? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Bro, all I say about polycules, ew. That shit never work out. That shit never worked out. Bro, like, a relationship with another person is already a lot, right? And then there's more of them? And then humans instinctively get jealous? That shit never work. True. Man, I got stories. Indians? What do you mean by that? You mean Native Americans or do you mean Indians? What the fuck? I don't know. Oishi's going on his thing. Again, you're a divorce lawyer for a reason. Not feather? Okay. I don't know. I'm just very hopeful. I'm hope-pilled, right? But I know there's gonna be downs, right? And it's still gonna suck the whole year, Lamau. But I gotta hold on to that hope. You gotta remember. Bless you for that? Yeah. Again, I don't know. Is me being, like, realistic is... I don't know. I always feel like, what if I'm being a downer? A Debbie Downer? I'm just always used to being the person that grounds people. Right? I'm used to that. Souls at war with your minds. I feel like it's just... I've had too many bad experiences in my life. So I'm very cautious and wary, right? But I want to be... whimsy, happy, like whatever, right? But my brain is a noticer, and yeah, I don't know. Experience fights hope, real. Real. You use that experience to help duck and roll when the hope fails, right? I think that's a good way to look at it, right? When hope fails, use your experience to duck and roll out of that fucking crashing train car. And of course, use experience to make not knowledgeable, was it? Educated actions, assumptions, right? Like, I very much trust my judge of character, right? I just sometimes fumble social interactions. Which I think, okay. I think I just need to get over the anxiety of talking to people. Because I feel like most of the time, I can talk to people pretty easy, right? Because I think people have a big issue of talking down to others, especially on the internet, right? And I just, like, talk to someone, and I don't put them down for most things, right? And I'll, like, ask questions about things even if I, like, not interested or, like, agree with them, right? I always think about that chick that was in the voodoo, right? And I was just, like, talking to her and, like, listening to her. I didn't be like, oh, voodoo, lola mao, right? I was just like, oh, really? You do voodoo? That's, like, interesting. And then she was, like, telling me about, like, rituals and, like, whatever, and I'm like, huh. Right? You ever heard of me, by the way? This was, like, 10 years ago, Oishi. Also, I think she was black. She sounded black. You're just as afraid as you are of them. Just talking to people like they're people goes far, yeah. Hell, even when I, like, commission people or something, I talk to them like a person. I'm not, like, stilted and do, like, the fake nice, right? There's, like, room for professionalism, right? I'm like, hey, thank you, like, blah blah blah, like, oh, let me look up some stuff real quick. Oh, here, what about this, that, haha, like, and I make, like, little jokes, right? And I think that's fun, and that's, like, you know, whatever, and they always seem to come out, like, happy, and, like, I don't know. Talk to people? Well, it'd be like that, yeah. Like, again, the person that rigged my model, they gave me, like, the lien for free. Like, I didn't pay or ask for that, and they just gave it to me for free, and I think that's just because I was nice to them and very, like, cooperative. Right? And also probably because it's a simple design, and they probably need it for their portfolio. Blast at my foot? Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Anyways, what else can I talk about? What else? Again, fuck, man. You know what? There's only like 5 people here. You want a teaser? I really want to show like the bit, but I want to tease it. Hold on. Let me get a thing. What do I tease? What do I do? Hold on, where the fuck is the person I commissioned? This is what I get for saying Happy New Year to everyone. Spoiling us? I'll give you a teaser. You know what? This. Put in browser. Here, this is only like 1/8 of the bit. Okay? Now don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody, chat. Need to save this. Don't tell nobody, even though this is a public stream. Okay? I'm giving you a little funsies. Oh, I'm saving it. Here we go. Wait. I'll make it small. Okay, ready, chat? There you go. Do you notice the thing? Do you notice it? I made it small so you can't necessarily see all of it. Okay, I'll make it a little bigger. This is your hint towards one of the bits, okay? Okay? It's gonna be a great bit. It's gonna be worth it. Okay, that's all you get. You didn't see it, you didn't see it. Okay? That's like 1/8, that's not even, that's just one little bit. You don't even know how deep the rabbit hole goes. I wouldn't call the under construction sign a he, you know? I wouldn't use he, I think. The real main character in my streams, oh wait, they're not. You know what, I gave them a break. They're not here on the whatchamacallit screen. Here. I don't know, you guys want the fireworks? You still want that? The fuck is the thing? There it is. Okay. Why is it hentai? Because you listen, once you see all the bit, you'll understand. You'll understand. And again, I need to figure out how I'm fucking slotting this into the debut funny haha. Okay, the main character is also getting an update. Okay? The real main character, the Raimi Ricotta streams. Be fun. It'll be great. Oh god, there's so many more people that fucking put, okay, they're VTubers. Maybe I do slowly just keep making VTuber horses. I promise myself I go crazy in this pit if anything happens to under construction, my true Oshi. Okay, nothing bad is gonna happen. You'll be probably very happy. Too happy, actually. You'll be too happy about it, and I feel like you'll like it more than everything else about the debut. But I'm okay with that because that's funny. It's funny. Under construction pony, please? That's a spoiler. But I can make one. All I'll say is I have an OC again with this bit. And I'm craving to commission artwork of my OC, and it's like, fuck! Now I don't have money! I'll walk in here. I don't know, you'll see. But again, it was supposed to be like a little light bit, but because some people want to help with the bit, it is now advanced. It was supposed to be a flat 2D square, and now it is a fucking 4-dimensional, like, cube, like, fucking creature, okay? That's how far this fucking bit has advanced! And I still need to work on the other stuff, too. I'm gonna have to do, like, practice runs of, like, the fucking debut to figure out how to fucking format this shit. I need a script. I need a script, chat. Again, the hardest thing to do is to do it the first time because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Because again, technically I never did a real debut. Creating under construction merch at protest. Scripting, workshopping, real. Real. Also, I need to work on the merch stuff. I'm trying not to have too much merch. Because like, I don't want too many things for you guys to buy, right? I just want a couple things. Because I think that's good to have it condensed. So then you don't feel like you're missing out. Because, oh no, if I get the whole thing, it's like $200. But yeah. I'll probably make some of the merch on the member streams. Which I'll probably do one this weekend. Okay? But yeah. Yeah. How long has it been? It's been 4 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Closing thoughts. Once again, ending is always the hardest. Besides doing it for the first time. Again, I can't believe I literally almost cried on stream earlier. But I held through. But yeah. I think the reason why I suck at saying, like, how genuinely appreciative I am of things is because I have a woman moment with feelings and emotions. It's like, oh, fuck. Fuck. But yeah. If you want me to give this spiel again, I genuinely actually appreciate the community I have fostered somehow. And I think you're all pretty okay. Pretty cool, pretty okay. And I'm happy I could make a space where some of you could make friends and other type of shit. Right? For you to, like, let out your creativity, make friends, hang out, chill, right? Yeah, that's generally, like, what I'm most appreciative about this shit. I think that's a man moment, though. How is it a man moment? So go try and not make the space worse. Well, that's another thing. I'm happy that when I, like, say, hey, you're, like, overstepping or anything like that, you guys, like, actually take that into consideration and you change, right? You try to change that behavior. Which I appreciate. You're all mature, old 40-year-olds here. Yeah, we try, yeah. Human nature and all that. You can only do as much as you can. And again, if you try, I appreciate you. Hi, Cypher. How's vomiting? Happy New Year's, by the way. Vulnerabilities, difficulty with vulnerability emotions. Okay. Do you want me to explain why I never want to cry on stream and why I'm like difficulties with vulnerability and emotions? It's because I know other women use that as an easy tactic to get shit. Right? And because I'm aware of that and I know it works. Men are weak to a sad woman. Right? And it's like, I don't know. But it's like, if I'm being genuine with it, I shouldn't worry. But, you know me. Captain of worrying. Right? So that's why I'm, like, weird with my vulnerability and stuff like that. It's just because, like, I don't know. I don't want to hit things off of crying. Or being like that. Right? And also, I think I do have the weird male brainworm of, like, not wanting or being able to cry in front of others. That sadly came with the tomboy perk. When you only have male friends, you pick up the male Menhera habits. You're just a wuss? Fuck you. Fuck you. I've literally all my life, I've been like this. So literally when I'm about to cry, like in front of people, it's literally like hard like slam, right? It doesn't feel good. Mine's too because it's embarrassing. I don't even care about it being embarrassing. Honestly, I just worry like if I'm crying and I like say something wrong because you know when you're crying you can't fucking speak properly. That's another thing. Communication skills. My dyslexic ass sucks ass at talking to people in text and like getting things across. Why cry at others when you can be cold angry at them? Nah. Oh, you know what I actually genuinely did? When the phase invaders were like announced and it was like, oh, Sleepy got into phase and like Mari, I genuinely actually fucking cried for them because I was so happy. Like I fucking, when that announcement dropped, I like cried out of like happiness. I don't know. I cried because those people work hard and they deserve it. They deserve it. Two of them, because I didn't watch Cleo. I didn't watch Cleo that much. So I didn't have the emotional connection. Because I watched Mari like a billion years ago. And I saw that fish right. And I feel bad because I know she really like wants more like female viewers and stuff like that. And I felt bad because I was a lurker, right? But I would always like watch her streams because it was like super fucking late at night. She's like a fucking creature like me. But yeah, I fucking remember when she was just like a lot fucking smaller, just doing her thing, playing games, shit posting, right? I don't know. Same thing with Sleepy. I was more of a casual fan with Sleepy for a while. But I know she like works fucking hard. Women hate having male audiences. It's because, okay, the female bonds between like girls, when you like get that, when you like perfectly like vibe, is something else, right? It's like having your ride or die homie as a guy, right? But with a girl, if a girl's a ride or die for another girl, they'll be like, that's my wife! That's my wife! And I used to have that. I miss my midget clothes, sassy. It's okay, she's doing good. She just got a boyfriend and left me. We could spend 5 minutes with each other and be ride or die. It's like the person. It's like the really strong like friendship, like the bestie. Like a 1 minute bond. Harder for women, I think, to maintain. Yeah, it's okay. Women hate other women because we know how a woman think and acts, right? So we are more wary of other women because we're like, are you evil woman? Or are you normal woman? Right? And I wish I could explain woman to you, but it's probably best you don't know the horrors. Right? That's why women hate other women more likely. Right? No, fucking, I hope whenever I talk about stuff relating to other females, I don't come off like weird about that. I mean, I know the horrors. Oh, brother, am I aware? Okay, Alicia, you kind of know. I know woman, but do you know woman? Do you know? Makes me glad I'm a man. I'm okay with being a girl. It is how it is. I don't know. I wish women were not like that. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy with it, right? Where... I don't know. Just because women act like that... It's a loop. It's a loop. It's a society loop. You, but I'm bold, Stokes, and aware, yes. Cypher, of course you know. That's why you torment them. Good luck is all I'll say. It is a thing they are aware of and can't help dealing with. Not like other guys who think women shouldn't vote. Again, I think you should fucking do research if you're gonna vote. There should be some fucking basic check on that. You know who the fuck you're voting for. Bad woman harder with me because the jealousy is hard because they don't like when I one-up them with something. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Women always have to be doing better than another woman. Weird competition. Women are always like in PvP matches with each other and it's like, bro, I don't care. I don't care. I just need to do good for myself. I don't think 99% of humans should vote. Listen, all I'm saying is there should be some way to check if they fucking actually did the research. The off vibes and I hate it takes away I hate it. Take away their rights. I don't know. My vibe checker's always been correct though. I don't know. I don't know. That's a skill issue. Please vote on the least likely candidate. I don't want that responsibility on my hands. Again, my dumb speech. Oh, vote in your local elections and your local shit. That matters a lot more. And you have a lot more control over it. Blah, 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 blah. I just don't know that makeup, fashion, etc. isn't for attention like 70% of the time. It's for yeah, it's competition. That's another thing. Is I would love to like dress up for like a convention, like something dumb or fun, right? Like cosplay or something. But because I'm a girl, the other women are gonna be a lot more judgy and vicious and like a whole bunch of other shit. That's the only time where like, damn, if only I was a guy, then I could wear the fucking shitpost cosplay. And not have women literally try to kill me. Own land and fit the general. Okay, but own lands nowadays is really fucking hard. Okay, owning land is so hard. We know you're invested in what you're voting on. Worked better. Again, that might have worked in previous ancient times, but not now. Here they go for just getting the simple win. Laid. Actually, okay. Can I get, like, spicy for a second? Can I get, like, real spicy? You know how people say, oh, women change their political whatever for men? That's actually not true anymore. It's men that change their political view to get pussy. Right? That's what's happening in modern times. That's why they target college females. Because college males are dumb and they just want to get laid. So they will buy into what woman, whatever. Yeah, since forever, yeah. Of course some women change, right? For their husband views and like whatever. But I feel like in modern times, it's a billion times more that. So I always get a little peeved when people are like, a woman changed their views for blah blah blah. It's like, bitch. Bitch, maybe like fucking 30 years ago. That's not true, men lie about it? No, okay, it starts as a lie. Again, I looked into this. I read, like, the psychology behind it, okay? It starts as a lie. Right? It always starts as a lie. They pretend to be, into whatever they are. It's performative. But, over time, it's not as performative anymore. And then it's like, well... It's like... The act is no longer an act if you can't even remember the before times, right? Yeah, literally iDubbbz. Like, look at iDubbbz. That woman fucking ruined him. Yeah, they'll fall right into it. That's literally how that shit works. That's why they target like girls with that ideology, right? An actual position, the rest is all situational. Up at the end of the year that came out is not fair. What? Always had issues either way, woman. And people think you're always competing. Be men and people always think you're a predator. Just stop worrying what you can't change in people. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I talk to like other VTubers in private and they always like go on about like all the horrid shit guys, like their experiences with guys and like whatever, like girl talk, you know? Where you vent about shit. And it's like, I've had some cases of that, but I don't know, I feel like I know how to handle guys, and if they're like a dickwad, like groomer asshole, I just fucking dick smack them and carry on, right? And I've had a billion times more pleasant experiences with guys, right? Again, I have so many more male friends. So many more! I think why I have so many male friends is because I don't instantly go, oh my god, they're a predator, blah 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 blah. Right? I do always try to like hint that, hey man, I'm not gonna like be into you or like want to date or like whatever. That has only been an issue like 2 times. But usually they're like, hey, yeah, I get it. About the streamers you're talking about, so I know not to support men haters. But they're not men haters. It's just they have a lot of bad experiences with them. And when I talk to them, I try to ground them. Again, when I enter a conversation, I go, hey, whoa, wait a minute. Let's calm down here. And they're not even like men haters, right? They're just wary because they've had too many bad experiences and they don't know how to suss people out and how to like handle guys. Being social is never-ending retarded game you have to always pay attention to and adapt to, and you're not allowed to leave the game. Maybe with my memory, that's why I'm like good at this shit, because I remember dumb small things. Right? I love bringing up like things people brought up to me like a year ago in a conversation that was like a weird throwaway thing. And they're like, "What? How do you remember that?" And I go, "I don't know. It's just in the brain file." People should be like me and hate everyone. See, I hate, but I also love. That is to be human. Love, hate. Wow, so deep. 5 deep for me. I don't know. Again, people just need to approach people genuinely. And as soon as they show signs of being a fucking dickwad schizo, you kill them. Right? It's that easy. Again, I always say, sometimes you need to drag someone out in the street and beat them. Like in public. So people know, and like other things. There are times when you need to do that. And that's fucking puts a statement. That you don't fuck around. Or else you're gonna fucking find out. Draw more ponies? No, I'm giving my speech. It's so much easier when you stop worrying and gravitate towards others that stopped worrying, but it's hard for anyone not to worry when they're desperate. Yeah, I'm good at calming people. Again, I can pacify people, even fucking via public chats. Via public server, whatever. With a bunch of like very young zoomers that are just saying the N-word and trying to like rage bait and troll. Horribly, by the way. I don't know, I always pacify them. They become almost normal people again, it's kind of funny. You know how I do it? I just talk to them like a person. And I don't react to their dumb rage bait. Keep doing that, please? Yeah. I think the TISM allows me to do this. It's weird, it looped around. Like, you know how, like, TISM makes you, like, awful in social, like, interactions? Again, I've min-maxed into, I wouldn't say social cues, but just communication and, like, whatever. I'm just very shy and anxious, right? But if I get over that, I can talk to almost fucking anyone. I can get along with almost anyone. No idea what you're talking about. I don't know. It's just funny. I should go into another... I wish I could stream it, right? Maybe I should record it, but I don't know where I'd upload it. Just me, like, talking to people in VR chat and watching as they, like, pacify over time. Not awful, just not conforming. It's good, yeah. I don't know. The older I get, the more I just don't care. Right? I don't necessarily, like, I try to look okay with my appearance, but I guess I suck at that. Because I look like a sex trafficking victim. So real for that, by the way. But I also just don't care enough where it's like, eh. I don't want to, like, do up my hair, put on makeup. I'm gonna wear t-shirt, jeans, sneakers, brush my hair, brush my teeth, go out in the world. Would go around saying the N-word and rage bait. Gee whiz, I sure don't know. But they're doing it with no, like, nothing behind it because they don't know how to be edgy. They didn't grow up with it. Because the internet they grew up with was very, SJW, PC, like, whatever, right? If, oh, you said retard, oh my god! Oh my god, right? So they think that shit is, like, the most edgy, insane thing to say, right? Like, brother, you'd be eaten alive back in my time. You're not creative. You're not creative. feel like I need to give them courses, like a fucking TED talk on how fucking be edgy. The old guard needs to teach them. They are children. Well, they're like 20, like 21. I don't know. Again, that like I'm not even angry at them like saying dumb fucking shit. I'm angry at them being bad at it. They don't know the things I've seen in Minecraft. They would not make it on Tumblr with the Tumblr hate ask. Their ass would be fucking incinerated. Don't do it for others, but making oneself feels nice. I felt so much better when I pressured myself. Nice? For no reason, but myself not looking for anything. Wait, what do you mean? I'm schizo battling? Wait, what should I do? Shouldn't do it for others. What should I do for others? I guess I'm very woman, or I like to help other people a little too much. But I try to stay within my friend bubble. I don't like help randos. Sometimes. I care about my community. Yeah, that is woman code. Yeah, that's the most woman thing I do, I think. You know what's the thing I should probably try to do is somehow make music. But music programs make me scared. Because I don't understand them. I mean, I dress nice and present myself nice. I don't know. I don't know shit about fashion. Like, IRL fashion. It just does not compute with my brain. And I go to the store and I look at everything. I understand you're supposed to, like, layer. But it's also bland. It's also fucking bland. I don't know. It's like, I just want simple. Get stuff you like? I do. The anime t-shirts. Bro, I need to find someone that makes t-shirts. I want to make a cool-ass fucking Raimi Ricotta t-shirt. Okay. You say FF14 fan saying she's not about fashion? We don't have Final Fantasy drip in real life, okay? And you look weird if you try to wear fantasy shit like that. And where the fuck am I getting that? The limited palette and pixel art? I don't know. It's just... I'd have to learn a completely new system with music, right? Completely new. I will not learn music theory. You will fucking suffer with my beep boops. Would need to learn the mindset. Have to learn enough to make sounds. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of music, I randomly on Twitter, you know that weird schizo pony I showed the other day on the stream, right? They post like music a lot, and they credit the music they put in the thing. And one of them was like a real banger. So I went down a rabbit hole finding this one artist, and I bought his music. Yeah, music theory is optimal, like, optimal, to be honest, yeah. If it sound good, it sound good, okay? I think if I made music, I would make music with, like, fucking random sounds, right? Oh man, what instrument is that? Hands falling. The sound of a door opening. What was the FF character you had in Tower Unite? Snake the Great that made me spit up laughing. Oh yeah, that's the character I used to people watch on Balmung, the RP server. And sweet shit mostly by ear. It just saves time if you know something. I don't know shit, even though I was in band, but band is literally just play these notes. Learn instrument, play note. Creating music different. Friend, he saw a Raimi a few times on Balmung, lol. Oh yeah, there's like a Raimi fucking whatever. There's also Emily Rat. I guess Emily Rat still plays? Because someone sent me a screenshot of them. They're like, oh shit, it's Emily Rat in the flesh. Of course, I think they're a Lalafell? I don't know, that's funny. That person doesn't know we have a whole entire meme based off of them. I don't know where Emily Rat is. Told us on FF and we skinwalk. Bro, I'm the best, like, at shilling, I guess, but I guess it's because I'm, like, genuine about it. Right? I'm genuine about my shilling. The actual Emily Rat. Like, they don't know. They don't know we have a whole entire fucking thing based around that. Isn't that kind of scary, though? What if, like, some other group has a, like, meme based off of you that you don't know about? Oh yeah, you want to see the dumb animals again? Oh no, I'll get faster at drawing ponies. Wow, the real Emily Rat! And she'll just be like, huh? Huh? I bet it's a guy playing a Lalafell, I don't know. I have to judge them. Spent 2 hours making a male lo-fi pugless, watched 2 cutscenes, then uninstalled. Okay. There's a funny image that people made of FF14. It's the Great A Realm Reborn filter that filters the scrub away from sexy funtime land, known as Final Fantasy XIV. The Great Filter. The Realm Reborn filter, which, again, that shit's hard to get by, I'm gonna be honest. But again, once you get past and you get to, like, Heaven's Word, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Then you're like, oh, I understand. I understand the crack. Or you just get caught up in the side stuff, I'll be honest. Crafting, gathering, beast tribes, the weird little mini optional, like, side shit, that's more fun. I'm kind of upset I got ruined on raiding, like, hardcore raiding, because of this one fucking WoW guy in our party that was a dickwad. Like, I was completely new to that, right? And, like, Red Mage just came out, I was trying my best to play it, and, like, figure out and dodge the mechanics. And that little fucking WoW refugee. You know what's funny? After that, he went right back to WoW. He's like, Also didn't help my carpal tunnel kept fucking flaring up raiding. That was not fun. Gotta press the buttons! Going back to WoW, the maze. They're mazed, as they say. I'm glad I did not really get into WoW. I'm glad I did not have money to pay for a subscription on WoW. Fun fact, I would have gotten into FF14 sooner if I had money to buy a sub. I got in Heaven's Ward, like, probably, what was it? 3.4? Or something? I played, like, the trial when, like, A Realm Reborn, like, came out. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool! Oh, if only I could actually play it! New Steam controller? Oh yeah, I have my nice, good controller now, though. I just bought a controller. I just bought one. Also, once I end the stream, I'll probably... I need to make the fucking Tower Unite contest post. Again, doing something for the first time is always the hardest. My brain fucking blanks. Because I've seen contest posts a billion times, but it's like, oh, I don't know. I'm not a perfectionist, but I just want to get it good enough the first time. That's probably literally impossible on most things, right? I don't know. Maybe, live and learn, as they say. I need to take that mentality in 2026. Live and learn. Just ship put one into being quick, then adjust it after. Yeah. All I know is it's gonna be 2-week time period. Prize is drawing from me. Which, I think I'll just do like a fancy MS Paint. Right? Should I do multiple winners or should I have one? I don't know how many people are gonna enter. Maybe I'll have grand prize fancy MS Paint and then second place quick MS Paint. Yeah? I need to stop the fucking offering drawing. I love drawing. But I'm so fucking slow. It's because I math shit out my head as I draw. I have to figure it out. I have to figure out the puzzle in my head. Yeah, don't go crazy. I don't know. I'm building a team. I will say, I never really became friends with the other artists. Because they're fucking weird. Right? It's all like fucking power games and whatever. Say it's similar with VTubing. Wow. But the few artists I have been making friends with, they're pretty chill. We vibe together because we want to make cool, like, fun stuff, right? Because of that, we don't care about other thing. We just care about making cool. And that's the type of artist I like. Oh yeah, maybe lock that thread. You may wake up to hundreds of requests. Oh yeah. But also, what if... I don't know, I like the idea of over the year drawing fucking VTubers as ponies. Again, I'll get quicker at them. I just have to awaken the thing within me. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm like fucking temp now, I put too much shit on my plate. I don't know. The content is just a thing you do off stream? Yeah, just like a thing I do over the year, right? It'll be like great practice for like warm-up, right? Just doodle a pony real quick, make it into a VTuber. And slap it on the mega image, right? And then at the end of the year, it'll just be this giant fucking wall of ponies. I don't know, that sounds cool. I'm talking myself into it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna fucking regret this. But I think doing a giant fucking wall of VTuber ponies? You're the horse. Yeah, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? It's fun for me at least. It's a lot of work, but it's fun. I feel like I should go back to the other screen. Oh no. The thing is, one pony pops off, their fans will submit 1,000 requests and it'll grow exponentially. Well, it's only one pony per person, right? Like, 2 people requested Pippa, I'm only gonna draw 1 Pippa pony. I'm not doing it for, like, number, I don't know, I just think it'll be fun. It also gives me practice for drawing, like, hair. Other people's hairs. That's the hardest thing. I think I'm gonna give Pippa her bunny ears. I'm not gonna lie, I was eyeing up the Pippa cosplay thing. The mass-produced Pippa cosplay. But I will say, I don't like wearing shorts or, like, skirts and, like, type of shit in public because it's weird. It doesn't feel right on me. I feel uncomfortable. And Pippa has, like, only grandma panties underneath that thing. And it's like... I don't know. Are you so I'm sorry, I'm an actual genuine tomboy. Try to get one of us to wear a Pippa cosplay? Yeah? Bro, we should get Brolime in it. For dudes is a joke, too lewd. There's some- I took a Polaroid picture with some of the Pippa cosplayers at Offkai last year. Right? I don't know. I'm weird about showing, like, skin. You know, I like pants. I like pants. And, see, that's another thing with, like, cosplaying, is I can't cosplay any fucking VTuber, because they're all, like, booba out, ass out. feet out. And it's like, fuck! He should. He's already wearing it. He almost went full on with the Brawling cosplay last year. But he felt really insecure because he was a little chubby. I think he's been going to the gym and losing weight. I'm happy for him. Your legs destroyed anyways? Yeah. My calves are really, really small. And I might be insecure about my raw chicken legs. That's the only insecurity I think I have. I'm too white, so like my flesh looks weird. Girl walk? I do! I literally have like a weird muscle thing where my fucking calves are like screwed and they can't develop right? They can't gain muscle in the right way. That's why I like suffer when I like walk a lot. No, I can't tan, I just burn. Again, whenever we would come back from like summer vacation in school, I always felt insecure because every other kid had a slight tan, right? I would be ghost white. And I played outside, right? For some reason I was insecure about that. I was still sickly ghost white. I don't tan. I just burn. Get the half tan? Well, you get a half tan. And I was made for snowy mountains. I was not made for tropical climates. But yeah, no. I mean, if you want me to get into my dumb leg thing, I don't really ever talk about it. That's another thing. I'm trying to get over this. I don't like talking about my crippledness, but I feel like I should talk about it. Because it's like, fuck man, shit hard. Right? It's like, my legs technically look fine. Again, my calves are like puny. But when I walk, like, my legs like fall apart quickly. Like, the flesh on my feet are very soft. Which I know certain people are gonna be like, ooh, but it's like bad because I get blisters and the skin on my feet like rub off after like walking. Even if I get like shoes like special for it and like nice socks and all that. Yeah, foot stuff does hurt. It's like I'm not flat-footed, I have like a big arch or something. But also, because like my calves are fucked, it's actually hard for me to walk like flat normal. But I sometimes like I walk a lot tiptoe, which I know amplifies the calf issue. That's why I have like a board down here that I got from physical therapy like 40 years ago. It helps stretch out my feet so I can walk flat more. I don't know, my legs are messed up in a special certain way. Let me tell you, Offkai is brutal. I just want you all to know, when I travel, and I know there's gonna be a lot of walking, I pack a lot of ibuprofen. Right? I pack a lot of fucking, little pain meds, and I have to- what about swimming? Oh, I can swim just fine. I'm, attuned to the water. Aquatic even. But, yeah. Fucking- okay, when I'm like traveling and like walking a lot, I literally have to take ibuprofen in the morning because I cannot stand out of bed. Right? Because my legs are so like fucking hurting and weak from that. So I have to take ibuprofen so I can walk. Which is really bad. Which I need to walk my dogs more. I don't know. Again, when I get money and insurance, I'm going to the doctor and I'm gonna be like, help me. Or try the Foldless shoes. Heard it helps build up arches or whatever. I have good arches, right? I'm not flat-footed. It's just, again, the calf muscles are like fucked up. So I walk on my toes. And it's hard for me to walk normal, right? I don't know if any of you saw me at Offkai. I don't know If you look down, you would notice I'd be walking on my toes sometimes. Figured it was your legs for more than your feet. It's a combo. Those zero gravity treadmills. Some PTs have them. Actually, how I lost all my weight was I used my treadmill down here. I did like cardio. And doing that does help a bit. It's just, again, I can't have like nice, fat, strong, muscular calves, right? I think I'm just nerfed on that. But I still try to. I need to like get back on that. I need to get back on. I need to walk my dogs. I need to use the treadmill. I need to use the dumb little slanted board to stretch out my legs and feet. I need a timer or something when I'm working. And it just beeps and it's like, oh, 20 minutes of doing exercise. Oh no. I feel like I'm rambling now. I don't know, but I still want to keep talking. But I also should probably end, but I want to keep talking. I don't know. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckville. Or do weighted squats? I need to do squats. Squats are fucking hard as shit for me. Ugh. It's just like positioning right for them. That's the hardest part, and keeping that, right? The straight back, feet forward. But I need to do squats. The woman exercise, squats. I don't know, I need to do a lot. Use them to help with my back. Squat yoga wedge, practice squats. Maybe. So, I need to do my push-ups again. Again, I've been doing them occasionally. I thought I would have lost a lot more muscle. But it's like, oh no, I'm not struggling to do a couple push-ups. I was like literally expecting to struggle in the first one, like I used to like struggle with. Muscle do stay around a little bit. Life is like a video game, working hard to beat the stage. No. Both versions of that DuckTales song play in my head, by the way. Yes, that one. If you know, you know. Again, thank God I have at least some filter on my brain. Thank God. The Stress Boys is Raimi's favorite band? Oh god. I do know. He had so much fucking power and emotion in his voice. That's all I'll say about that version of the song. Honestly, I respect the power and emotion. Oh man. I'm gonna get killed one day. It's like a hurricane. It's catchy. Okay, what else can I talk about wrap up? Remember when I said I was gonna wrap up like an hour ago? Yeah. Big things coming, TM. I fucking hope I can get the debut. So, it might push back to like start of February. I don't know, I'm gonna keep working. I'm gonna keep working. And bangers on the horizon. Oh, nice. Yeah. Again, I want to use the fucking model. I hate how I promised you guys a fucking proper debut. I hate it. I'm never promising this shit to you again. I ain't doing that shit. Doing TM. Dude. Dude, again, I always keep talking about how it's like hard to do thing for the first time. Supposed to be this month. I'm trying. I'm cooking. I'll get your fucking green screen. I also need to buy a fucking phone. An iPhone. With the dumb face tracking so I get the cheek puff and the other dumb shit. Which even without all that, the model is very, very well rigged. I wish I could show you! Fuck! Like, I don't even have to try to be expressive. That's how well fucking rigged it is. And I've only half set it up, like, the parameters to my, like, face thing because I'm waiting to get the phone! Cheek puff option, I can get around it with editing. I think I'm going to pass out. Good night. Good night. Sorry, I'm just rambling now. You can release yourself. Yeah. Then again, my face is naturally expressive because again, someone in high school, my supposed friend, he's like, "You make such funny faces when you talk." So I think I was literally born to be a fucking VTuber. Front lines Fugi still behind Gleb? No. No. Again, another thing I'm gonna have to do is like completely redo my fucking OBS. It's a mess. It's a mess. A lot of things, chat. A lot of house cleaning. Pulling face, I hear ya. I don't know, I just make weird faces. I don't know. Oh no. Oh yeah, did you see I changed the TV? It's now me hovering as alien. That's another thing! Once I have my model, I can do fun edits on my model! I don't know why more people don't make, like, weird edits to their model. I get you have to keep that, like, brand image up, right? But it's like, you paid fucking who knows how many thousands for that model. It's gonna cost a lot more to get, like, actual outfits. So you're gonna fucking slap on shit, recolor crap. Like, Pippa does the two-tone, like, dye thing occasionally. And of course, Sleepy does the very, like, hardcore, like, texture editing. Right? I don't know, it's fun. It's fun to play dress up with your JPEG. Again, I love playing with JPEGs. That's why I like making thumbnails. I like putting these dumb fucking things all over my, whatchamacallit? My background? Fuck, I still need to commission that person for a new background. I think more people would do simple stuff like changing colored clothes. I don't know, it takes a little bit of, like, effort. You have to know how to do it, and most people aren't, artistically inclined, right? Because you have to know how to, like, colors, how to edit shit, all that, right? What looks okay. Also, when I was, like, shopping around for the model art, some people have in their TOS where it's like, you cannot edit the art at fucking all ever. Not even, like, the VTube Studio, like, feature that does it in that's not even, like, touching the file. It's just applying a filter over top of it. Because there's this one person that had an art style that I really liked and it was a good price. But they had that fucking insane controlling, like, TOS shit, and I'm like, no. Not worth it. Not worth it. But how can they monitor that? I don't know, but technically you could do it and they can't do anything, I don't think. Unless they literally, like, copyright strike you or something, right? But when you buy a model, usually you're buying, like, almost, like, full fucking rights on that thing, right? Because it's gonna be used for branding, it's gonna be used for, like, merchandise, it's gonna be, like, everything. Take financial hit to police how people use what I sell them is crazy. Yeah, it's like, I would've fucking gotten them. But, again, that TOS. Cancel drag you to the court over it. I don't know. Some artists be cray-cray. Right? And it's not as bad nowadays, but people used to always take the side of the artist on, like, this type of shit, right? People are more, like, catching on to, like, the shitty artist behavior, which thank God. Thank God. But, like, a couple of years ago, if the artist, like, made a public outcry about it, your ass would be fucking turned into paste. And you'd be harassed nonstop. The difference will drag you- oh wait, yeah. I don't know. It's just... That's why with my art commissions, I'm like, listen. You could do what you want with it. Okay, you paid for it. Have fun. Artists belong in artist camps where they drink paint for fun. RP the patch guy? Oh yeah. You know what's funny? I asked someone literally right before he posted that, like, if they like recommend, I wanna make a patch, right? I think patches are cool. I asked someone, I was like, hey, you work with some patch people, like, which ones do you recommend? And they recommend that patch guy, but they're like, oh, it's probably a bad time to, like, reach out to him. I was like, huh? Why? And that's when I saw the tweet. I'm like, oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll wait a week. I'll wait a week. I can at least promise him I won't ghost him. I won't ghost him. Again, I'm very, I'm the opposite of ghosting with my people I commission. I'm very proactive. It's okay, I'll wait a bit and then I'll reach out. I'll do the email. One of the patch people that worked with, like, Senna and, like, some other people. Yeah, Senna's Sleepy, yeah. Apparently he has in-house artists and whatever, and then they said, oh yeah, they can help you, like, design something, because I don't know what would be good on a patch, right? So I'm just gonna reach out, be like, hey, hey man, I would really like to work with you, make, like, a patch, and then I'll show him, like, what I sold on Moso Box, so there's proof that I'm reliable and I sell. Soft graduating, this is how she tells us. How the fuck am I soft graduating? The patch. I just want a cool patch, you know? I like them. Both the artist and commissioner. Contracts are two-way straight, yeah. That's the thing in VTubing. A lot of people just do verbal contracts, and they just hope the other person abides by it. And lol them out. I mean, that works when, you know, you have very trustworthy people, but I'm gonna be honest. I like it when, like, when I work with people and they tell me, like, oh, don't say this, like, this is NDA, whatever. And I like it when it's clear like that, and I don't have to assume, right? It's like, tell me what is NDA. Writing is a lot more solid, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Merch stuff in the VTuber side of shit is crazy. Like, generally, Moso Box got swamped because he took on too many big projects and too many conventions. But he, like, literally does it because he wants to. And that man knows he's probably gonna die of fucking his drinking problem, so, you know, wants to make cool shit. But again, his problem is just, you know, he's like me and Temp, too much on her plate sometimes. So you neglect things that you shouldn't have. And also, apparently, VTubers walk all over him. Kind of fucked up. I don't know. I understand you don't want to have, like, ended sour notes or whatever. But you can't let fucking people walk all over you. Bro. You also have to make sure you know who, like, you're trusting, like, people you work with, right? I know Moso had some issues with some people. And they were, like, young VTubers, like 20. So they don't fucking know. They're a 20-year-old. They have an ego. They're dumb. And they act very unprofessional and just demand things and, like, whatever, and when, yeah. Yeah. And that person, like, crashed out and was like, oh my god, blah 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 blah. And then Moso finally was like, listen, I'll just give you all the stock of your merch, I don't want to deal with this shit no more. Right? Crazy. Crazy. This is why you have to, like, do your reps on who you work with. To have a little bit of professionalism, you can still be chill, right? That's one thing I like Moso, is he's very personable. He's a person. But you also have to have some professionalism. Yeah, they think they're invincible, yeah. Bro, I know I'm not invisible, man. I'll puff up my chest when need be. I'll peacock a motherfucker, but bro, I know I'm not invincible. Makes you wonder if it's better for this stuff to be handled by fans, strictly business. Stuff not to be handled by fans. The thing is, these people aren't necessarily— they are fans, but they run a business, right? Well, I don't know. Like, the ones I've, like, seen and worked with and heard about, they're very much business. They do, like, VTubers, right? It's like, listen, we want to make money, and we want to work with you, and you want to make money. You have some serious ego. I feel like I have, like, the inverse of, like, big ego. I have, like, insecure ego, and that's just as bad. But I have that because I'm scared of accidentally getting a big ego, and I know that big ego leak through sometimes, but sometimes I'm like, I deserve a light dick, self-dick sucking, you know? I mean, if you like VTubers, you'll give the post community stack that will get taken advantage of. Like, what? I just mean, if you like VTubers, you'll give the post community slack that will get taken advantage of. Oh, do you mean because you like VTuber, you'll be more forgiving to VTuber? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I understand why guys are scared to be firm with women, right? Especially, you know, because of the whole Me Too thing, blah 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 blah. But if you're within reason, logic, it's like professionalism, you need to be firm sometimes. And sometimes you just say no. Sometimes you say sorry, I don't want to work with you anymore, or say whatever. Would it have been in this scenario? Yeah, but then I couldn't get a patch from him, right? And it would be harder to get him to make me a patch because he's not in the VTuber sphere. So he doesn't know about VTubers, so he doesn't know if he would want to take a risk with it, yeah? Being firm with women is essential in all walks of life, smiley face. You can't let the woman push you over, okay? Again, it's like girls like use the crying thing and like all that type of stuff. And it's like, no, you need to be firm to the woman. I don't care if she's doing the fake tears, you need to be firm. Don't let her walk all over you. Again, this is why other women don't like other women, is because this shit. Hit, yeah. Woman. I think you should be able to self-defend yourself. Because some women do take advantage of that guys won't hit girls, that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Fucking big, spicy, hot opinion take. I think women are actually the bigger rapers in the world, that's all I'm gonna say. From all the males I've talked to and their experiences, I think the real raper is the woman. That's all I'm gonna say. That's real spicy, I know. A little dwarf with a book of grudges. If you slight me, you go into the book and it will become a multi-generation. The thing is, right, I'll talk it out. I'll try to be mature about it and talk it out. But if you then spit at me when I'm trying to be mature about it, then you go into the book of grudges. That's how it works for me. Like, well, I gave you a peaceful, neutral outing here. I had that instinct beaten out of me. Negotiations have failed. It's like, if we can't disagree to, if we can't agree to disagree, you're gonna keep being aggro and a little, shit stirrer. And it's like, okay, that's when the gloves come off, kiddo. Clench that butthole, kid. Clench that butthole, buddy! Time for World of Hurt. Again. I feel like I'm sounding like, oh, I'm such a badass, right, with this, but it's like, if you fuck with me, and you do not take the peaceful negotiation, good luck, kiddo. Good luck. Good luck. And remember, I remember things very clearly. I have, like, I wouldn't say perfect, I have very, very good memory. That's all I'll say. Smack a woman, tired, smack a woman, not listening, smack 'em. Oh no, I wish women weren't like this. They will drug you, yeah. Woman and gay with bad intentions. Beware woman and gay with bad intention. I mean, the woman can do anything, and a boy can't defend. Got beaten out of me by a woman. Yeah, that's... Again, if I ever have kids and I have a son, I'm gonna tell him, like, listen. Society's gonna tell you not to hit a girl, like, whatever. But if she is attacking you and you need to defend yourself, hit that bitch back. Hit that bitch back. I will have your back, son. My chud son, whom I love. If a woman is raping or, like, beating you up, hit back. Also, don't take funny drinks from people you don't know. Just submit them, easy, get good, learn to grapple. Real. Yeah, like, you don't have to, like, pummel her, you just have to grapple her so she can't fucking do anything more, right? I don't know, society. Society. Women love that? Okay. Okay, I see where you're going, Oishi. You need to sober up! I don't know, just defend yourself, man. I don't know, have I ever talked about this? I've had to, like, literally help a couple of my male friends with, like, false rape allegations, and that shit's crazy. Bro. That shit's fucking insane. But I also had to talk to the guy and I'm like, listen. Listen. Do not... If she brings alcohol on the first date, that's a red flag. Okay? No drinking on the first date, even if she brings it and she's like, oh, I'm okay with it, smile. Don't do it. Don't do it. You bring alcohol on first date? Red flag. Give her to me? Oh god. Thank god that worked out for him, man. He was genuinely, like, terrified, like, to leave his house. That fucking situation. Like, he was, like, scared shitless. He went outside, he would've got, like, beat. It's like... explained everything to me, and it's like, yeah, no, she, like, took back her consent. And she, like, purposely brought alcohol so it would be, like, dubious, and you would be more willing, right? That lad has had a hard life. His fucking long-term girlfriend, like, died. And I had to have fun with that, and then he started dating again, and then that fucking happens? Bro. He's a fucking trooper, that's all I'll say. But he came close to that fucking, cliff a couple times. That edge. That's why I always say, like, be there for someone. Reach out. Be like, hey, are you okay? That does save lives. Sending a fucking meme to someone can literally save lives. Then it will just drug you or just, you know, force them out. I don't know, it's scary. Like, what, like, date rape drugs actually are and what they do. That shit's scary. I don't like how chemicals can do that. I won't talk about it because that's, like, very, the government doesn't like that. Very bad. But those types of things, that's scary. I don't like that that's real. Yeah, one little message, yeah. Just, like, fucking hearing... Also, like, just hearing someone out, man. Even if you don't believe them, or if they're in the wrong, fucking hear them out. I would take... Okay, you say that. You say that. But you don't realize how, like, fucked that makes you mentally. That's another thing I hate, is when guys were like, Oh, Paste, your teacher raped you. Oh, your female teacher raped you. Paste, I wish that was me. Oh, a woman raped you? Oh, Paste, I wish that was like... You don't know. Don't fucking know, it pisses me off. I've literally had to talk to so many guys that are dealing with the trauma of that. You don't fucking know what that does to you. You don't know. Or was she when I was a boy? You know, maybe sometimes these people should have the lion, maul their dog ass. So then they fucking learn not to say that shit. I don't want to wish evil upon people. You can't overcome it, but it's still fucking hell, man. Still hell. That shit haunts you. That stays with you until you die. Even if you, like, get over it, right? It's still there. Yeah, and your taste, yeah. Maybe it makes you a certain way. Damn, fucking New Year's stream and I'm talking about, like, like actual serious shit. Like, false rape allegations. And, men getting raped. Oh boy, I don't know. I guess I talk about this shit because no one else does, right? I understand why they don't. But it's like, oh, you're raped. Again, the reason why I talk about all these like fucking yabai, no topics is because no one else does, and I feel like people fucking should a bit. Of course, not everyone, because not everyone fucking knows what the fuck they're talking about. That's how you get idiots on Twitter, right? But again, I've helped guys through this shit. I've heard them out. I've heard, like, many stories. Like, many fucking stories. It's horrifying. That's why I genuinely believe, like, guys are actually probably statistically more raped than women. Right? I'm just gonna fucking bold-face say that. From all the guys I've talked to, and all the experiences they have told me about, I don't care if some fucking crazy feminist now wants to bomb my house for saying that. Right? I don't fucking care. Because it needs to be fucking said, and they need to get over themselves. Right? They need to get fucking over themselves. Like, guys need help. Like, guys have fucking help about this shit, man. Acknowledge it. So now I'm thinking about, like, the hotlines for guys that are, like, abuse victims, and how, like, they always get harassed and shut down by crazy feminists. Right? Amy's a pick-me, she's against rape. Yeah, you know what? I want someone to call me a pick-me so I can reply with, like, yeah, I pick myself. Why don't you pick yourself, huh? I pick me. You pick yourself, huh? Oh my god, pick me. It's like, sorry, I care. SMH. Sorry, I'm getting heated. I'm thinking about the evils of the world again. I'm thinking about the evils. Pick me up, streamer Raimi Ricotta. I need to, again, work out. I need to get swole. I need to get strong. So then if anything ever does happen, I at least have a fighting chance. Yes, I know, blah blah blah, woman weaker, blah blah blah. Don't worry, I'll have gun, knife. But I would also like to rely on my arms. And my raw power. Because I had to do that before. Again, that guy I had to beat up, he didn't hold back. There's many bruises and like fucking everything. But I won. I won, bitch. I ain't no pussy. Give yourself whatever advantage you can, yeah. Restart is defeated by running away. True. But sometimes people deserve the beating too. That's all I'm gonna say. He deserved it. He deserved it. Sometimes people deserve violence. Oh, I'm getting spicy, sorry. Sorry, chat. It's been fun, but I'm too tired. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting spicy, I'm getting heated. Good night. Good night, Pomp. Be well. Happy New Year. I pray mostly positive this year for people. I know the world's falling apart, but we can have personal highs, buddies. We could do it. We can do it. Personal highs, personal goods, personal joy. Personally blessed with being big and scary, so I don't have to fight. Okay. I was nerfed because everyone on my dad's side is like 6 feet or about 6 feet. So I should have been on like a lot taller, but I'm still tall. I'm above average for females, and I'm happy for that. So then I at least have a little more even playing field. I'm on the same level as an Asian male. Fought with my brothers a lot growing up. Damn, okay, wait, since we're on this topic, I don't know, my sister beat the shit out of me a lot. That's how I learned. I don't know, I'm happy I eventually learned, at least in high school, to fight back. I'm happy I learned that. People need to, like, there's times when to run away, it's not worth it, but there's times when you need to fucking fight back. Because if you fucking punch back, they'll never bother you again. Right? Throw hands, or even, like, metaphorically, right? Someone's being a fucker to you. Sometimes the better option is to punch back. And then they'll fucking scurry away because they realize you're not just gonna take it, right? I was the oldest sibling, but the middle one was the biggest. Damn. Fools, what are you saying? Taller than Broline Award, throwing hands. I don't know. Public schools, siblings. Why is aggro filtered? Is it? They should have a whitelist. I should be able to say fucking whitelist words. Sometimes limit slide will be worse for you on a real base level. Again, I list something slide. I did the passive like nice thing. I did like I put that person arm's length, polite, and then they go and hurt someone close to me very, 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 very badly because I was polite when I should have fucking like punched back, right? And then they would have fucked off. And because I did that, someone else got hurt more, like, worse. Right? And of course, you can never know the outcome of your decisions necessarily, right? You get experiences, you experience things, and you can make judgments on that. Hero moment? I'm just saying, if he keeps fucking around, it's not gonna be pretty, because he's still being a fucker. And if he's a fucker again, it's not gonna be pretty. That's all I'm gonna say. You fucking hurt my friends? You're on the explode list. You're on the on-site list. And sometimes you have to become the life lesson. Yeah, you gotta touch the hot stove. On YouTube, there's like a 25% chance your message gets filtered for no reason. See, that's where Twitch is a little bit better. It's because you can choose what to filter. On YouTube, you can't. I can kind of choose some words, but they have like a weird algo that like detects your aggression level with your message. Your no-no level. Even if it's like perfectly fine to say. And because we talk about the fun topics here, I feel like everyone gets filtered a lot. Smile. Yab score. My Yab score high. Could be higher, to be honest. Get mistaken for doing things that you're just because I like conflict though. It creates a total false persona. I don't like conflicts. Again, that's why I learned how to do the professional neutral route, right? The agree to disagree. I would prefer that route, or the on good terms, right? We come around, you know, like, oh, we didn't agree, we got in a fight, but we came around and now we're okay, right? Or at least neutral, you know, walk away from each other. But if conflict comes arising, I will not fear it, and I will deal with it. Well, how did that not get filtered, Lamau? What? KS Reddit mod AI. I don't know how that didn't get filtered. I don't know. Again, that's a thing people need to learn, is sometimes it's better to be fucking neutral and just walk away and both agree to walk away. Right? The little fuckers are like, no, I'm gonna be pure aggro. Even after giving... What was it fucking called? Burying the hatchet? Like twig? Leaf? Whatever, extending... Whatever fucking phrases, right? They just spit in your face and slap it out of your hand. And it's like, oh, you've chosen death, I see. But not get hurt, but everyone gets invested. I wish somebody would fight me, but not get hurt, but everyone gets invested. That's called, internet influencer drama. Like, people at the top, they get into fake slap fights all the time. That's all artificial, by the way. Like when, Asmongold goes against, like, Hassan, and Hassan goes against, Asmongold. That's, like, 80% kayfabe. Because they know it boosts their numbers, because drama and fighting, boost numbers, right? Like, oh my god, did you see what so-and-so said? I mean, interpersonal. Well, I'm just saying, Alishi, if you want to fight people, get into the fucking Twitch click or like whatever. Bro, you can do a lot of fake fights. You can satisfy your urge. Yeah, they get 300 to 400k more views on drama. I'm always hesitant about talking drama, but I still talk about it anyways. Then I talk about it in like the boring way. I don't advertise it. Buried in these like 10-hour Zatsus. I need a kayfabe enemy. I would offer, but that, I don't know. Being a hater, tiring. Hold on, you want to get some fake beef? That's also something another VTuber I was talking to joked about. She's like, listen, it's okay, we can get into fake beef and farm it for clout and money. No problem. No problem, we can fake beef. They said that in jest, by the way. They weren't serious. They weren't serious. It was a joke. It was a joke about how people do that. Getting late for me. Thanks for the stream. We meet. Happy New Year's. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I need to wrap up. I need to stop locking you people into hell. But we always bring up good conversations around this hour. Means it's fake. I want people that can fight. Be stable. You just want a fight club. Yeah, just a joke unless got too much real beef, to be honest. Honestly, okay. The Green Goblin mask of like number maxing whispers to me louder and louder the more I want to do cool thing. Because to do cool thing, I need money and power. Right? Right? It's like again with like Brolin when he got bans, right? If I number maxed and network maxed, I probably could have gotten him unbanned, right? And it's like I want to support a lot of cool artists and get things from them, or just like give them money so they keep making cool thing, right? So the Green Goblin mask whispers to me. Because I want more cool. Right? I want more cool in the world. I want to do cool. I want other people to do cool. I want to finance the cool. But I don't have the finance. Get away with a lot of things if you're attractive or have big number. I'm not attractive. I'm mid at best. With the guy who ran that harasser over, they're not pressing charges on him. Yeah. The power of money, networking, and number. Which is scary. Which, I don't know, like, like, Happy New Year's to everyone. I realize I actually have a big network, and I actually talk to them all frequently. That's, like, scary to realize. But also kind of nice that I have naturally networked I have naturally built a team. Gotta make a video essay about how modern video games are slapped so then Azimuth can watch it and say so true. But the issue is he gets the views and money because people just watch his thing and they don't watch your video. Because that was a big thing with people that made those types of videos. They were complaining about that. Clap, clap, clap. Esmond React Chaser. See, okay. If you get big enough where you can retire to just be the fucking React slop person, you've made it, man. Because you can't just start as a React slop person. You have to make it off of like something at least like mid-successful, like middle ground successful, middle class, internet influencer, and then you can do the React slop and then become the elite 0.1%. I could beat Shuon Head. I don't think I want to be Shuon Head. With what that fucking armed skeptic did to her, bro. I don't think I want to be her. I'm happy she seems to be doing better. She actually has a husband and kid now. Like, I'm happy for her on that part. But, used to be under that desk on... Naked with the dog collar on, yeah! Yeah, I know the image you're referring to. I hate how he literally dumped her as soon as she was almost 30. What a true fucking Redditor right there. Like some young. That's so fucked up. That's the only evil, like, that's a big problem with guys. Is like the weird fixation on like jailbait. Right, I get it. Like, I understand the biological reason for that. But then like they like dump a girl they've been with for years because she's almost 30. And it's like, okay, now that's a problem, buddy. That's a problem. Anyways. Sorry, I'm getting spicy. I was shitting on women, I need to shit on men. Yeah, that is fucked up. It's like they're consenting adults, right? Like, if a 20-year-old gets with a 40-year-old, that's like a little weird, but they're consenting adults, right? And so long as it's not like abusive or anything, then it's fine. But it's still like eyebrow raise, right? Now if that 4-year-old, like if he's like my uncle, where he keeps getting very young Filipino girls with a very young son, and then he's such an asshole, abusive like motherfucker, they divorce and they get a restraining order, and then he gets a new young Filipino. Oh, that's no, they might be consenting adults, but I think my uncle should go to prison. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm revealing behind the curtains of my life a little bit here. We will go into 2026, what I have to deal with only a microscopic 5%. Power dynamic at play there? Yeah. Yeah. And he like also fucks up that like stepson too. Like there's one, I don't know the other woman he's like shotgun through with recently, but there was one that was with his mom was with him for like the longest. And I like babysitted him a lot and stuff like that, and I feel so fucking bad for him. He's so fucked up. He went to the military, which I hope the military doesn't fuck him up more. I feel so bad for him. Like all his kids are like fucked up from him. His ex-wives are fucked up from him. I think he should go to prison. Can I say that? That's like the most woman feminist thing I'll say is like, I think that my uncle needs to go to prison. Okay, Flip Woman can be cute, but he's literally getting them like 19. Single mother 19-year-old. And he's like fucking 60? Or like late 50s now. And again, he's very abusive. You know, very not good, not kosher. This guy's a problem. That pleases the hootin', yeah. Be responsible with your hootin', your hollerin', and your hoary. Oh no. Man, no wonder I'm like a weird fucking centrist. I have like so many extremes on both sides I've had to experience. Jesus Christ. Did they know his history? No, because they're literally in the Philippines. And then he marries them so they get a green card and they like come over here. He literally goes to the Philippines. He's that guy. He's that fucking guy. Okay, I'm gonna throw some shade at some people. If you have to go to like a second or third world like Asian country to get a wife, that says a lot about you. I know like it's hard to like the dating like shit over here is really like bad, but this is a lot about you, buddy. That's all I'm gonna say. Her uncle is legal mindset real. Do they think they're the ones that won't be treated like the rest? Well, the thing is, like, you know, have you been taught the cycle of abuse? Where they're very, very good to you, like they're the perfect person, and then they show like some signs of abuse, but then they instantly like cover for it with like gifts, loves, like love bombing, right? And then it gets worse. And then you question yourself, and then they love bomb you, and then they gaslight you, and then they abuse you, and it's a cycle. Right? Until you break. And you can't take it anymore, and you literally break. Dating marking is fuck, some guys have no other choice. Okay. That's quitter talk. That's quitter talk. Again, if you have to go to the fucking Philippines to get a wife, I think there's something wrong with you. I don't think it's like appearance or anything. I think it's personality. I think it's sus vibes. I think you need to self-reflect on yourself, because I know it's tough out there for guys, but it's only as tough as you like make it, and you can make it a lot more tougher on yourself by buying into like the doomerism, like incel garbage, right? If you give up because like 2 girls said no, or gave you like the ew or whatever, then that's like quitter shit, man. Come on. Right? Again, do like self-reflecting. Try out like different haircuts, try out like hairstyles, fashion. And then self-reflect on like how you act as a person. And then realize like women like fun, funny guys. Right? If they feel safe around you, if you're like fun, you're funny, they'll fall for you. Marry or just sex? Okay, Oishi, I know. Oishi, not everyone's a divorce lawyer here. They hate me then. Again, not all women, not all men. You could fucking do it. Stop being a little fucking doomer. Again, the best way to find a partner to marry is to find happiness with yourself. Women are attracted to men that are happy and have like things going, not necessarily money. I'm not saying you have to be like rich. I mean like you're not down on your luck, always like oh, woe is me, right? You're having fun, and you show you're having fun, and you're like smiling, laughing, whatever. You're instantly 200% more attractive. As a woman, I will say that. Literally, women are attracted to guys that are having a good time, that are like full of life. Even if you have to fake it, even if it's a struggle to find it, you can do it. Maybe I don't know when was the last time you dated, but this streaming bad take. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've literally helped guys. I've literally helped guys on this. I've literally helped them. I have first-hand experience with this shit. Okay, buddy? Again, that's Doomer take. It is bad out there, but it's churning around, right? And it's hard as fuck to find a woman because like everyone's indoors, right? And like dating apps are like literally rigged against you. Good time. Most guys really not having a good time at all. I know. That's why I push for guys to like have friends with other guys, right? To have a bro network where they can talk and support each other, right? And if they have a fucking social net, what is it? Network support system, a social support system, you can get out of bad times, or at least not be as like doomer about it, right? Again, my life suck ass, bro, but I'm not gonna let that fucking get to me. And I know guys have it a billion times worse. Like being a guy, you have to work so much fucking harder, so much more is expected of you. And that's why like a support system of like other guys you trust that are your homies really fucking helps out. If you just like talk to them about like your shit and vent and whatever. But I know making friends is hard as shit. Again, that's why I was like almost crying over the fact that I'm happy I made a community where you guys can talk to each other and make friends, right? I generally think that's the biggest fucking issue. Is the male lonely epidemic, right? Men are lonely. They like not many people have friends, someone they can call their friends, right? They just go to their job, work, go home. They might have people they occasionally talk to or whatever, but they wouldn't call them friends, right? They feel like outcasted, isolated, and all that, and that's like the issue. And they want you to feel that fucking way. So you're miserable and you fucking die alone, don't reproduce, don't have kids, like all this type of shit, you know, all that conspiracy doomer, like whatever. They want you to do that. They want you to be alone and miserable, so you don't get fucking anything good in your life. That's why it's so fucking important. Do everything you can to somehow like make friends. And if you have a hard time making friends, again, like maybe it's a self-reflection thing, maybe like your attitude or something, right? So I had to tell a lot of guys, like, hey, like maybe why you're having problems is because you're like weirdly angry all the time and you kind of like pushy and like other things like that. And it's like, no other guy ever tells them that. They just say, oh, I don't like you. And it's all communication. I'm literally helping this one person. And the biggest issue is no one ever tells him when he's being annoying or an issue, right? And then they just explode on him and then like, you know, hardest fucking extreme. And it's like, if you just fucking communicated and said like, hey bro, the thing you're doing is a little annoying. And of course it's on that person to be like, oh, sorry, and actually like change that behavior, which is asking a lot, right? It's hard to change the behavior you've done for a long ass time, right? So happy New Year's, Raimi. Fuck man, I'm getting into serious talk. I'm sorry. It's just I really care about this. I really care about like guys. Because a lot of my friends are guys. Guys do have this problem. Yeah. Just, I can't fucking, I feel like a god. Society's problem is communication. It's all communication. No one wants to talk to each other. No one wants to be like, hey bro, you kind of overstepped there because it's uncomfortable, right? But it's a billion times better than fucking blowing up on people, excommunicating them and kicking them out and causing like fucking drama and issues. Again, like, it's a chain. It's a domino effect, right? If a guy can have at least 1 or 2 friends, right, his fucking mental will improve. Because his mental improved, he has more energy to do stuff, so then his life can improve, right? He can do things to help improve life. Improve life? More likely to get thing he want, like girlfriend, house. Well, house is kind of hard, I'll be honest. That's... yeah. But, like, house... that house fucking maybe a girl, friends, satisfaction in life to an extent. Right? It's just, it's like you have to start small. Start small. That's why, again, I want to fucking make a community where you guys can be friends with each other and talk to each other. And I encourage you to just be, like, communicate and all this other type of shit, right? Some people don't want help or can be helped. See, that's the doomer. They just accepted defeat. And I hate that. You can't help them, right? Because they just accepted it. And that makes me like so fucking sad and also like angry at the same time, right? Because this person has been hurt so badly, they just gave up, right? They just gave up. Or they think this is all they'll ever be, right? It's like a fucking dick, like, bag, a lonely, like, dick bag, right? And that's fucking sad. It's sad they accepted that. Online community education can't replace the real thing? Of course. But I don't know. Like, online friends? It does help that I occasionally meet up with them, again, like the homies at Offkai, right? So you can have that, like, real person time. But again, if you treat people like people, and you have genuine conversations, then the internet, of course, can't be as good, but it can be almost there, like fucking 80%, man. Maybe even more. So a little advice, you need to get rich or lie about being rich. Outside of that, I don't like your chances. Stand fine. The thing is, it's like, you know how I say, like, act like you have the biggest dick in the room? That's like with, like, pretending to be rich, right? You need to have the swagger. You need to have the big dick energy even if you have micro penis, right? You just have to fucking wear the mask until the mask becomes real. And hopefully the mask is the correct one and not a dickwad. Right? Fake it till you make it. But I'm a hoot. The point is to find something that can understand. Yeah, but see, Oishi, you're okay with that, right? At least I think you are. I don't know. I don't know your brain. I don't know your insecurities. Right? And it's like, I'm not, like, shit-talking your lifestyle, because if, like, you like it, that's you, girl like it, they okay with it, then yeah, right? You're both fucking adults. It's like, don't be humble, don't be kind, it gets you nowhere. No, it does. No, it does. You need to learn when to be humble and when to be kind. And when not to be. Again, it's not black or white. You can't be all humble, all kind, or all mean and all, like, big ego. You have to learn when to adjust the scale. Right? And that's real hard. And you'll always fuck up no matter what. Years of experience, you'll still fuck up. I still fuck up. Yeah, balance. You have to find somewhat balance. Somewhat. You'll never have perfect balance. You'll never always be perfect. You'll never always communicate perfectly. But you have to try. Right? And again, self-reflection. Like, actually genuinely self-reflection. You fuck up, you go, why did I fuck up there? Right? And you ask why questions. Like, why did I do that? Why do I have this behavior? How can I change it? Like, all this type of shit. Get laid easy. Find someone that has soul hard. That's another issue. Is people just want to get laid? And that kind of ruins the dating experience with people. Because, again, there is, like, a thing. The person you have sex with, you form a certain bond. And if it's, like, a casual, like, fling type of thing, it, like, fucks up your brain. Or you can't connect properly to someone that you're, like, actually dating with and want to be long-term and, like, whatever. Like, I'll get into the spicy shit, right? I'll get into the real spicy shit. Fake it till you make it was a quote by the dude who fraud being licensed pilots by training on Windows Flight Simulator and became a surgeon. Real. Real. Is he, so long as he didn't get caught and he's making money, he's winning. Aware the chemical my brain is fucked, yeah. Yeah, you have to be aware of, like, this stuff, right? Actions have consequences, even on, like, fucking, the chemical level of how you experience life. Culture now is so sad, yeah. It's like, okay. Literally, since I can remember, my opinion has always been if it's between two consenting adults, right, and they do it in private, fine, whatever, right? But it's like, you need to be aware of what, like, the consequences of, like, your actions on this shit, and people don't, and they don't listen. Which is, again, human. That's just, you know, humans. You know, the elder always warns the youngster, and the youngster goes like, no, I'll be fine. I'm different. I'm different, though. Right? That sucks. Bro, I wish I could just beat in, like, knowledge into people. You're not different, Timmy. You're not. And that's okay. Bro, you should find comfort in knowing that, like, 5 billion trillion humans before you have fucking made it. Right? And you're just like them, Timmy. You might be slightly different variant, flavor, whatever. But at your fucking basic core, you are still exactly like them, Timmy. And you need to remember that. Oh yeah, old people learn because they just have experience, right? And the older you get, the wiser you get because of experience. I'm actually different and will never make it. Well, the thing is, it's easy not to make it, I'll be honest. Again, self-sabotage, easy. That's why everyone does it, right? It's so easy, and that gives you, like, a sensation of control. Because we do not have control in this world anymore. So self-sabotaging fulfills our need for control. But we, like, become incels, bros. What the fuck? People living before us weren't living in a technology dispute society. Yeah. Again, there's different, like, criterias and conditions, and we're really fucked. Thank you, BlackRock. Thank you, funny country I can't say the name of. There's some things you can't control on that, like, fucking level, right? But you can do your damnedest to fucking work around it. And it's fucked up we'll never have, like, what the boomers had. But we can fucking try our best, get what we can, right? Find fucking whatever happiness modern living can give us, right? And keep pushing for more. Never settle. Never become complacent. Advice is good for getting people on the train to stop doing. Incels gotta be stopped. And it's like, all this takes a lot of fucking work. Again, everything I'm saying takes a lot. Takes a lot, right? Because I wouldn't say I necessarily had to do it, but, like, again, because of all my issues with my family, trauma, physical stuff, whatever, I constantly have to be doing, like, fucking work in my head. Right? Hell, again, my resolution this year is to fucking get over my brainworms about being too try-hard to the point it's, like, puts me in, like, a freeze where I don't know what I want to do, and I overthink and I overworry and, like, whatever, and also, like, 50% more consistency. But if I do the first thing, I'll be more consistent, right? And it's like I have to work on that, and I have to, like, ask myself and, like, really, like, have, like, a serious talk with myself and be like, listen, you're being a fucking idiot. I know we both know we're being idiots. We need to stop this. We need to be, like, aware. When we, like, do this, we need to, like, step back, breathe, and, like, you know, correct. Right? One step at a time. Again, you have no friends? Ask yourself why you don't have friends. Is it because you just don't, you gave up and you're not, like, seeking? Is it you just never really connected with any group you tried, right? And then work on that. And once you, like, again, like, last year, I wanted to work on, like, talking to people. I guess saying New Year's to all these people, it's like, holy shit, man. I somehow did it, because I was just aware that I needed to, like, do something about it. And I let myself be a little bit more vulnerable with people and, like, reach out, a little brave. And then I didn't even fucking realize how much I've done, right? You look back and you go, fuck. This is very autistic, by the way. You say Happy New Year to people this year? Yeah, I did. I did. During the Mountain Time, New Year. I sent a bunch of people, Happy New Year. Introspection hurts, need escapism. The thing is, we all need a little bit of escapism, a little bit of, like, that stuff. That's how you get the whimsy joy, right? But you need to introspect. It's gonna hurt, but you need to fucking do it. Or else you're gonna hurt a lot more for longer, right? Again, with communication, people don't want to communicate because it is a strong discomfort, right? So people don't want to be uncomfortable. But if they don't fucking take that step, then it's gonna be worse for longer and, like, worse, right? Yeah, it's a good pain. It's a pain that needs to happen, right? What is the fucking saying? It's a pain that needs to happen, sadly, right? And eventually you'll get better at it and it won't hurt as much to have these types of talks, right? Because I've always been the autistic motherfucker that was always like, hey, wait a minute. Right? I always tell the story how I got kicked out of this one, like, only girls Skype group. Because I was like, hey, it's kind of fucked up how we're kind of like bullying this one girl for no real good reason, right? I had that uncomfortable conversation. And sure, I got kicked out of that place because, you know, the queen bitch was dissatisfied. I was going against her orders. That's how it be in woman groups. But because I did that, other people in that group were like, hey, yeah, no, that is fucked up. And they DM'd me later, like, saying, oh, thanks for bringing that up. I didn't, like, want to bring it up. Right? Themselves. But they became complacent to it. Oh shit, hi, edit. We're having fun talk. Hi, edit. I'm getting real. I'm on one of my spews about real shit at fucking 5 AM. What fucked me up was almost dying and getting that time slowed down introspection and hating what I saw. Yeah, that's scary, bro. The chemicals that pump in your brain when you're like dying. That shit's scary. That's why like near death experiences really do change people. That shit intense, bro. I hope I only experience it once, and that's when I'm dying of old age. In my bed. Preacher raid. Hi. Hi, sorry, we're talking about serious things. Happy New Year. Hold on. Here, you can look at the ponies I was making. You can have the fun Happy New Year's thing. Wee, lighthearted. Wee. Again, sorry for being so fucking serious all of a sudden. I just think about this shit. I feel like people need to talk about it, even though it's like serious and heavy, like, you know, conversation. Like the person that said, like, this is a bad take or whatever, I'm not like upset at that person. I'm glad they like mentioned that so we can have a discussion, right? I don't know if they're still here. But it's like, if you disagree with me, tell me. Discuss your side and I'll discuss mine, right? And we can have a back and forth. That's how it used to work. I gotta go. Not the deep talk, it's the ponies. I gotta go. What's wrong, huh? Huh? You afraid? Huh? Huh? Little scared of a little fucking horse? A little midget horse? A little colorful midget horse? Welcome Raiders. Totally did not have both streams open. I love that whenever I'm in edit chat, he just sees me, like, sounds and impred jokes, and he pops in here, and I'm talking about dying. See, I worry about talking about this shit, because I'm like, I know people watch VTubers for fun, whimsy, like cute girl do cute thing, relax, his life shit, right? And then here I am fucking swinging a fucking metal bat at you. We're all limited by your experiences, yeah. Yeah, again, I can't live as a guy, guys can't live as a girl, but again, I can talk to guys and I can hear their experiences, and I can't 100% understand what they went through, right? I can't 100% ever know, right? I can't know what it's like to have a pee-pee. Ah, sorry, Lulu. Sorry. But yeah. Yeah. But it's like you could still listen, and you can take other people's experiences in your head. Again, I remember shit very crystal clear. So I take all these stories in my head, I compare them, I see patterns, fucking autism pattern noticer, and then I start questioning things, and I like make the schizo board in my head with the red string, and I see where the fucking problems are always at. So whimsy pills, yeah. Again, the fucking core issue is just communication and not wanting to take the fucking discomfort of bringing up things or questioning things or like introspecting or like bringing something up to someone. And again, like it's uncomfortable. We don't like pain for a reason. We don't like uncomfortable things for a reason, right? But you fucking have to. Bro, I'm trying to learn that with fucking driving. For some reason, ever since I was a small baby child, I would have a reoccurring nightmare of car crash, right? Horrible car crash. So I have now a fucking weird OCD, like phobia fear of driving because my brain tells me I'm going to die in a car crash. And it's like, I'm trying to fucking get over that. I have to, like, get in the car and struggle with that discomfort. That primal fucking fear. But I have to, right? If I want to be a fucking adult and live in this society, I have to do that, right? I have to. It fucking sucks. I hate it. It's hard as shit. And I'm struggling a lot with it. But I'm still fucking trying. Dude, the one in my dreams, and it's just Raimi looking at a car. Prophecy lurks in your mind. Okay, I did see a vision of maybe me, how I die, and it was like in the back of an ambulance. That kind of fucked with me too. I don't like that. Chat, don't do psychedelics. Don't do that. Good night, good night. It also kept showing me a vision of like a hotel in an elevator. I don't know why. That was weird. Why? Most people aren't strong of mind to fucking deal with that shit. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Again, I'm giving you this talk so you can have a better year. So you can better yourself and have a better life. And you can fucking win. You can have that wife and child one day. Okay? The anime rat girl talk. Gonna give you a wife and child in the long run. You just gotta trust the plan. The domino effect. I didn't get one shot by the funny mushrooms. I handled it pretty well. But I'm just saying. I don't like how I saw that and I clearly knew it was like, oh, this is how I die. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that was the one time with shrooms. That was one of the visions. It was the back of an ambulance. The other time, again, the thing that kept reoccurring vision was, again, a weird hotel I've never been to in an elevator I've never seen in my life. And I'm like, why are you showing me this weird brain chemicals? Generally, I think that's what saved me with the funny haha shrooms. I do not recommend shrooms, by the way. Don't do drugs, kids. I only did them as a last-ditch effort to help with my severe depression. Oh god. And it did work. I did a lot of fucking research on them for many years because I was always fascinated by them. And like, what people like describe and like the science behind it and like the weird shit that happens in your brain. But I knew what I was walking into. And I'm open about it because I don't know, I'm weird, I'm too honest. I'll just tell you things. Because you can't ever say I'm a faker if I just tell you dumb shit like this. But yeah, shrooms are fucked up, bro. You have to have strong of minds. Also know what you're going in for. Gotta have a goal. That's another thing. You know Zach Psychic Pepple's Smiling Friends? He was on the Vsauce podcast thing and he was talking about like people just need goals, right? They need goals. You need a thing to do, a thing to achieve for, strive for. And if you don't have that, you just suffer. That's how like you get severe depressed, lost, all this bad fucking shit, right? Is you don't have a clear goal, and it's hard to have a goal sometimes, right? Like wants and dreams, because they do everything they can to beat that out of you nowadays, right? They want to beat you, so you don't have whimsy, you don't have that twinkle in your eye, the want for more, again, complacent. You know, oh, it is how it is. You know, I guess I'll just never get a house, so I shouldn't even try saving up for it. I shouldn't try investing, I shouldn't whatever, right? The strong of mind mean though? Okay, I did an ego death, which is like a very big dose, which is not recommended for most people. And when you do ego death, you know, like a multiple personality disorder, you actually do split. And you need a strong sense of self, or else you'll be stuck in a loop of all your personalities, or like you, right? It like, you'd split into hard lines, right? It was funny. my hard lines were the critical thinker, right? Like what I'm doing right now, where I'm like thinking, analyzing, like whatever. That's the one I felt the most attuned to as me, right? But I had to realize that isn't me, that's just part of me, right? So I almost got stuck in that loop because I was so like, oh, this one feels like me. And it's like, no, it's all me, right? And the other one was, like basically sad, like horribly sad, crying, like, you know, like breakdown, like, you know, all that type of shit, right? The sad me. Then there's the angry me that follows after the sad one because I get angry at being like sad, right? The motivator, the anger. And then I go into my self-critical like thinking because I'm like angry. Why was I sad? Why was like whatever, that's bullshit, blah blah blah. And I analyze it, right? And that's why I always assume the analyzer is me because it's the one last in the cycle. Why do I get angry at being sad? Because I know just crying doesn't solve anything. And I do beat myself up. I've been through horrible fucking things and I don't give myself like I don't give myself self-sympathy for the shit I have to go through because I always go, oh, it's not that bad. You know, I don't have reason to be traumatized, blah 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 blah, right? I come up with like bullshit excuses. I don't know why I do this. I kind of do, but I don't, right? I guess I think it's because of my ego issue. I'm so dreadful of having a massive fucking ego, like a toxic big ego, right? Where I cripple myself and second guess myself too much and don't allow myself to have anything. Sometimes letting yourself be sad and cry it out for a minimum makes you happy. Yeah. I'm not saying I don't ever want to cry. It's just there's a time and place to like be sad, cry, get the emotions out. But you can't wallow in it, right? You can't let it control you. Right? But I also know, you know the saying of like they say it with like grief, but this works with anything. Where the grief or trauma is a big ball in a box with a button, and it'll slowly get like smaller over time, so it'll hit the button less, but it'll always hit the button occasionally, right? You know that fucking saying, right? It just really sucks when that ball hits the button, and then with my very good memory, I re-experience the trauma. Clear as fucking day. And I feel all the same like emotions as if it was like fresh. And I fucking hate that. I hate that so bad. That's why I always say like, it's really nice to remember things as clearly as I do, but it's a fucking curse, man. It's a fucking curse. Yeah, it's like it reopens the wound. It just like takes a knife and then like rips into it, right? It's like, fuck, why did we do that? Right? And so I learned to pick myself back up, cry a little, get back up, and do my best, right? And it sucks too because it's like old things, right? Like I shouldn't, this is me putting myself down. It's like I shouldn't be getting upset at this. This happened a long time ago. It's because again, the memory, the button press, the fucking trauma response, blah 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 blah, right? It's like, that's just a fucking dumb brain thing I can't really control, sadly. And I think I'm upset I can't control it. Because humans like control. And what got me was knowing I was going to die and knowing completely that I hated me. Can't do good things for myself because I'm someone else looking over me who I hate. Paralyzing. Well, I'm happy you're still alive. Happy, and I hope you can become a person you don't hate. Right? Like, I get upset at myself, but I wouldn't say I hate myself. Because I very much trust myself, even with all this dumb fucking bullshit, right? I still trust myself. I have a lot to work on, as you can see. But yeah. Keeps it real, prevents you from developing into psychopathy? Yeah. That's a- oh, man. I need to chillax. So long as I'm being, like, genuine and just, you know, doing my best, I will not become, like, the weird evil demon in my head that I've had to deal with through others and, like, all this other type of shit. Right? It could still happen. And I'm very much self-aware. And I try to have self-aware for my self-awareness, which I'm trying to develop so I don't go schizo or whatever. The position I'm in, real. My environment is shit. Again, the control issue. I don't have control over my environment and I'm stuck here and I'm doing everything I can to struggle to get out. And it sucks ass. Right? That's another thing. I've been stuck in this position for 10 years because I have never had the opportunity or anything to get me out of here, and I've been struggling, and it fucking sucks when you're just stuck and you have to, like, rely on chance or, like, someone else, like, helping you, right? And I will say, I'm so fucking grateful for VTubing because I made so much life progress in the last 2.5, 3-ish years, right? Because of fucking VTubing. Because I've actually, like, made connections of whatever stuff, and people have, like, helped me, like, genuinely. I wish I could talk about what people have done for me. Like, help me have a chance to get the fuck out of this situation, right? But it's fucking horrid that I have to rely on that, and that could have never happened. I could have been scared, and I could have never decided to say, fuck it, I'm gonna take up the cheese rat, right? And I would still be stuck. Probably no more, like, advanced, like, getting out of here. Because again, like, within this year, I have a clear shot to fucking moving the fuck out of here. I have the opportunity. And I only got that because of fucking VTubing. Because I took a chance. And then I just think about other people. And how they're stuck and they don't get that opportunity, they don't get that chance because they're just powerless. And they can't fucking change that unless some random person just randomly looks at them and offers them a hand for no reason. And they don't even get anything out of it, right? And it's like, I don't know. And then the woman brain comes in and it's like, this is why I need to help people. Right? And I don't know, every time I talk about how I've helped, like, people, I hope I'm not dick-sucking myself. I'm trying to, like, make a point about, oh yeah, it's, like, dumb to always constantly be trying to help people, but it can help people very, very greatly, and they'll be very appreciative of it. Even if they're not, I don't care, because that person's gonna fucking make it now. I'm winning against them, chat. Smile. I'm winning against them. Sorry, I'm late and I'm schizo-babbling. I am too. Maybe I need to wrap up. I don't know. Moral story. Shit's tough. Shit's hard. And it's gonna be fucking painful. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be uncomfortable. And you're gonna want to give up all the time. You're gonna question yourself. Is it worth it? All this other stuff. And I'm gonna tell you right now it is. Okay? It is. It's always fucking worth it. And there's a time, like, being realistic. People confuse being realistic with being a doomer. And there is a time and place for that. But you need to also check yourself before you wreck yourself. Be like, am I just being doomer or am I actually being realistic in, like, this, right? I'm not even going to tell you about my life for my own sake. That's what you already have, okay? Or these ML ponies' names, raimAI? Okay, this is Dizzy. This is raimAI, and this is Odette. Sorry. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do the thing where I do over the year. I just draw a bunch of VTubers as MS Paint ponies for fun. Oh shit, hi Odette. Hi Odette, hope you're doing okay. Look Odette. I decided to not give you hair for tail, you just get a rat tail? I feel like... I don't know, I didn't give myself a rat tail, but I feel like you need it, right? You need it. You need this. I want to add like your clothes stitching into the design somehow, but I'm gonna do that later. Like my fleshy rat tail, that's okay. It could be bald. See, it works here because it's pink. If I made it white, it would be really weird. That was the issue with my flesh tail. Because it looked weird. It looked like a third leg. Oh god, she's gonna draw the VTubers. Yeah, I don't know, I think I'm gonna commit to the bit for You're the Horse. I'm just gonna occasionally draw some VTubers as MS Paint ponies. So then at the end of the year, I'll have a massive fucking image of like a trillion VTuber ponies. You want me to get off the spicy topic, but anyways, yeah. I want the best for anyone that views my channel. Even if we disagree and whatever. And I want you to win. 2026 is the year of winning. Okay? And when they kick you in the balls and make you think you're gonna lose, you spit in their face and you say, no, I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Okay? That's the moral of the story of this stream, okay, chat? The year of win peg. Okay, you gotta win. You gotta win. When they make you think you've lost, you find a way to win. You find or some other way to win. Find a win in something else. Chant. What? Okay, in 365 days, we're gonna re-meet again? And I want you all to remember this, you won't. I want you to tell me if you won or not. Didn't win, I'm gonna be upset. If you say, no sad face, I'm gonna beat you up. Okay? Yeah, you will win. You will win. When people tell you you need to lose, you're a loser, you spit in their face! I'm not falling for their propaganda. I'm not falling for their fucking gay up propaganda bullshit. Didn't win last year either. I just got older and weaker. And people feel like think getting older is like so awful because, you know, death. That's scary. The older you get, closer to death. Blah blah blah. Right? But you should turn that around and be like, damn, I've survived this long. I survived this fucking long. Crazy. Despite everything, you're still here. You could win. Until they put a bullet in my head, I could still win, chat. And if they try, they're gonna have to try real hard. They're gonna have to be, use some sneaky tactics to get me. But yeah, enough schizo babbling. That sucks. Just lame it out. Oh no, just appreciate the time you have, the time that you've done. And do your best. Because again, we're all gonna die, so why worry about it? Right? Of course, take care of your health. But like, no matter what, we're gonna die, so why worry? Why worry? Annoys me how many people go, oh, I'm this old and the body breaking is natural and just let themselves go. Yeah, I'm not saying let yourself go. Still take care of yourself, eat healthy, brush your teeth. Do a little bit of exercise, even if it's just a little. Try to eat a little bit healthy. But you can. But yeah, just make effort. Make a little bit of effort. And then it'll be easier to do more. I don't know, I'm like talking in loops, but I'm like saying everything in different ways so more people understand. It was much worse than I thought it would be. Voice Rat, stop hyping up death. Stop it. Stop it. Hello, Happy New Year. Hi. Sorry, I'm having one of my fun talks. I know you like those, so enjoy the last 3 hours of this VOD. Sorry. Okay, Moist Rat, again, you almost died. You experienced life like a... You almost died. You experienced that shit, right? And yet you're still here. You got a second chance to not hate yourself. on your deathbed. Right? Turn bad into positive. Use that shit to get shit done. Right? Don't focus too much on how, like, bad death felt, right? And how scary it was. Be like, I need to do more before that happens again. Only fear is dying in a hospital. Other than that, I don't fear it. You could have it in, like, your legal paper thing. Where if you're, like, too far gone, you could request to go to, like, home and do hospice. That's what my grandpa did. At the time, I didn't understand why he chose to, like, just die, right? But he died in comfort and with his best friend priest by his side, right? Instead of, like, struggling in the hospital. And dying God knows when with God knows, like, who by his side, right? When I was a teenager, I was like, well, why didn't we take him to the hospital? Why didn't they blah 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 blah, right? Now I get it. I get it. Death is so cool, but there's no rush to get to it. Enjoy life, you lifers. Exactly. As far as we know, you only get one time. Right? You only get one time. YOLO, you only live once. So, enjoy whimsy. Do what you can for yourself and your friends and people you care about. Okay, don't be like me and try to help too many people. Unless you're built for that. But again, we all have limits. Take care of thyself. If you take care of thyself, you could help others and you could enjoy whimsy more. Again, I know every guy wants wife, house, child. Is that dizzy? Yes. Sorry. I drew a couple ponies, but now I'm ranting. Again, I need to fucking... Ooh, sorry, I could talk about this forever. This is my special talent of discussing things like this. Again, I don't know. I guess I enjoy it, but I also feel like I have to. Because no one else does. That's another thing. I get angry when things are obvious, but no one wants to say it. That's another thing I hate. I think that's the autism. It's like, well, it's impolite, but it's like... Yeah, but if no one says anything, then suffer. Suffering is gonna happen. I'm gonna be the autistic person that ruins it. Thumbnail hilarious, thank you. I stole it from pony.move. I recommend prayer, also keeps the spirit alive. Yeah, I feel bad because I know a lot of my reviewers are like Christian and religious. But I don't think I can be. At least not at this moment in my life. I don't think I can be. And I don't knock people that are. I don't think less of them. It's just my own personal stuff. Right? And the thing is, like, I was raised in a Christian household and I went to 1 year of private Lutheran school for only 1 year because that shit expensive, right? So I was like raised on those values and stuff and I still hold them. But I don't know if I can just be religious, right? I'm not like Gurgur God. But you know how life be. I keep thinking if I want to add an eye highlight, but how the fuck do their highlights actually look? Oh, they literally just have normal. Oh no. Again, no disrespect to anyone that is religious. And I do think religion does help people. Right? I generally think religion, at least some practices, do help people. Because that's what religion was like for. Is to help the spiritual part of humanity, like your human soul. Yeah, same. Try reading parts, whatever. The thing is, right, I still have my Bible from that Lutheran school. I think it's in my little drawer in my room, in the closet. Right? It's like, I know all that type of stuff, it's just... Again, personal reasons. Personal reasons. I'll probably come around later in life. I was baptized, so I'm at least going to purgatory. Okay, another thing is I've accepted I'm going to mega purgatory. If they send me to hell, then you know it be how it be. Religion is a tool that can promote great things, but it's often misused. Yeah. That's the evil of humanity, right? Again, it's funny that I went to a Lutheran school, which is like the anti-grifting fucking Christianity, right? That's what it's based off of, because the church was like, oh, you need to buy your way into heaven, give us money. Right? They were grift maxing off of fucking religion. I think that probably was why I'm like this, right? Where I'm very conscious of that. Or a little loopy, yeah, they are. I've also been trained to hate Christianity through media throughout the years. The thing is, I never really hated it. Because, sure, I've had, like, bad experiences, and one of the churches is definitely known for rape, and the priest is raping and molesting people, and nothing's happening. Because, you know, they like to protect their priests, right? But I know that's just... I know it happens a lot, but I know they're not all like that. Again, with, like, the... all men are rapists, all women are rapists argument. It's like, there are evil people in this world. Not all of them are fucking like that. And if you treat everyone as evil, then you're not actually, like, getting rid of the weeds here. Take that fucking hose and you fucking put it to jet mode and you spray it on the people that are actually doing evil. You don't do mist mode and hit everyone, right? Pointless. Pointless. Focus on the individuals. Martin Luther was dangerously based, so a lot of efforts just went into twisting it, yeah. I'm underdog twice, it's all over for me. Bro, okay, I wish I could just cure... If they find a cure for, like, dyslexia, they fix my brain, I'll take that shit. I think I'll take it over ADHD. Like, the cure for ADHD. Because I fucking hate when I'm trying to communicate with someone through text. My brain does the thing where it replaces a word with another word, or I like double type something. I don't know. You see how I fucking type. The author covers itself in a shroud of good. Yeah. And this is why I believe sometimes you need to drag a fucking evil motherfucker out into the street and publicly beat them. Of course, metaphorically, in certain cases. There's a time for that. And people villainize that because the villains know that shit work. Right? If you want me to put on my tinfoil hat, you know how there's a trillion Google Docies and like 90% of them are nothing burgers? So people encourage the nothing burger Docies and they're like, yeah man, you should totally make the Google Docie. So it discredits actual, genuine, needed Google Docies, right? Also, people just suck at writing them. Say the main point right away. I hate when it's like a bunch of minor things and then the middle is like groomed a minor and then a bunch of like minor things. It's like, no! You say, this person did evil by grooming, sex pesting minor. You put that at the front. Okay, you don't pad it out with like little grievances. Right? But they're told to do that. There are people literally advocating for these people to make these dumb nothing burger Google Docies, so it discredits actual serious like shit that needs to be like called out, right? Hire a lawyer, please. Real. Bro, I took a nap and you're still awake. Sorry. Don't get me started. I'm too sad to glow. I don't know. Endurance powers are coming back. Real. The depression episode is over. Maybe. We'll see. The new year has revitalized me. I don't know. That's why there's so many fucking dumb Google Docies you guys see. Is literally because, I'm not joking, there's a group of people that encourage these people to make the Nothing Burger dockies. So then it's like looked down upon if you ever release a Google Docky, because it's like, oh, you're just causing Nothing Burger drama, right? Unneeded drama, unneeded blah blah blah. They do it wrong, yeah. Yeah, they do it wrong purposefully. Or they mislead people. Do it wrong. Oh no. There's a lot of funny stuff going on underneath the floorboards. And they really need to be, like, plucked out. They can dragged into the streets. For all to see. But social stigma that has been purposely built up is causing things not to happen. So these people can do what they want. Like crewing certain Corpo VTubers to fucking become trans. What other fucking weird shit is going on? I don't even know. Too spicy? I don't know. Weird shit. Real. Having an actionable claim should be brought forward. Instead, it's just lost in the weeds. Yeah. Another thing is they fucking purposely do things in ways where you can't archive it for proof reasons. So it's word of mouth, right? And then also they make sure victims are too scared to archive and get proof, right? That's another big issue I've, like, noticed. Right? It's like, people get too intimidated. Manhara woman get too intimidated. This is why I'm aggressive. Why I try to tell women to be aggressive. Again, men need to be firm with women sometime, and then women need to not fucking fall for fucking fake-ass threats. Again, if anyone ever threatens me, I'll be like, okay, I now have literally evidence of you threatening me right here. So go ahead. Go ahead, do that thing you just said. Go ahead. About the angry mobs we were forming. Sorry. Fuck, okay. Okay, light tone. Ah, debut. Here, I'll show you the little preview I'll give you of a bit I'm doing on my debut to lighten the mood. This is only a taste of what? Tell them shit I'm cooking. Sure, people make it big because they can be controlled and paid off, yeah. I spit acid in your eyes! Damn, I'm like, I'm so badass, bros. I feel like I'm coming off like that, but I really just want to say you need to spit. Making threats and mediums that could be recorded has to be one of the dumbest things a person can do. Yeah. Why did a sign need a bra? You'll find out. Right tone is you need to stack tins of fish like people stack gamer subs containers for the entire year. Bro, 10 fish is getting more and more pricey. I got into 10 fish too late. I got into 10 fish too late. I have several questions. Don't worry, when my debut happens, it'll all be answered. And I think you guys will like this dumb bit a lot more than anything else I have in the debut. And I am mentally preparing for that. But it's also funny. It's also funny. Or maybe you guys won't like it and you'll boo and throw tomatoes at me. Who knows? AI is buying up all the tin fish. Real. Bro, okay. Fish rant. People think mackerel is a trash fish because it's like fishy and oily. But one of those tin cans had like smoked mackerel in it. Like, I think like chili crisp or something. And that was like the best tasting fucking one. And I did like research. The best way to prepare mackerel is to smoke it because of the oils, right? And it becomes a goated ass fish. Right? I don't think there is such thing as a trash fish besides it being like poisonous, right? It could kill you. Another can of sardines. I lost the first one. How did you... Lulu, you're just making excuses. You're gonna win over your autism, and you're gonna try a new weird food, okay? You're gonna win. Lulu, remember what I said earlier, you're gonna win. You're gonna find that, like, can of, sardines in 10 years. And they'll still be good to eat, and they might even be better. I think carp is trash fish because it's invasive, but they were bred to be food in Asia. Choice ones are the best ones. Actually, I hear the whatever pufferfish doesn't even have a taste. It's actually kind of like mid, and they don't season it or anything in Japan too, right? Because it's like, ooh, I'm eating a thing that could literally kill me if prepared poorly. Fugu. Right? Apparently that's a mid-ass fish that's not worth it. The price and, like, you know, that. Just tingly when you eat it. Does it even have a taste? Texture good? Well, dong measuring contest, that's life. That's again why you have to fake that you have the biggest penis in the room to imitate other penis havers. Or people also pretending they have big dicks, and then you dick slap them with your imaginary dick, and they power away. But again, it's a balance of when to do that and when to be humble and nice and kind. Parts are invasive, you can catch as many as you want. Texture is the thing. Why is your mark cheese, by the way? How can you be good at cheese? I don't know! All my Little Pony OCs back in the day, I always lingered on the fucking cutie mark because I'm like, what the fuck am I good at? How do I represent that? How do I make a good cutie mark? I don't even know what my cutie mark would be. Like, I had an OC scribble. Here, you want to see my OC scribble? My pony Sona. I made a lot of pony OCs, but I think scribble is literally me for real, for real. Where's a good scribble one? Wish I had the original one. Here. Here's scribble. Literally me for real, for real. The cutie mark is a tablet with a little scribble doodle on it because I didn't know what to put. Right? Mark would be your Oshi mark? My Oshi mark is a cheese. But white blondes. Again, I used to be blonde. I have the genetic thing where you're born like very like platinum blondes, and then as you age you become more brown. But now my hair has red undertones, it's weird. My sister also has that, but she copes by dyeing her hair. I don't care. Listen, I have baby pictures and kid pictures of me as bright fucking blonde. Happened to my brother too, yeah. I don't necessarily mind, it's just like a weird thing that can happen. American problems, we have hair problems. I think it's just genetic wise. That's like a thing. Yeah, kids lose the blonde. Your beard is red, black, blonde. It sucks. Bro, the ginger's slowly taking over. I went blonde, brunette, and now the ginger is coming. I'm morphing. The second, puberty. The ginger puberty. That's a white people thing, yeah. Oh no. My mom always tries to pressure me into getting highlights so my hair is lighter. Oh no. I don't like getting highlights because it takes so fucking long, right? Because they have to, like, put strands of, like, dye in, and you have to let it set for fucking, like, an hour or two, and you're just, like, sitting there at the dumb salon, and you have to pay, like, a lot of money for it. Bro, I hate the feeling of the fucking tinfoil scraping against my hair. I don't like that. That's the worst part. It burns sometimes, yeah. I just don't like the tinfoil scraping. That's another fun fact. I could taste some sounds. I don't know, my brain's wired weird. I could taste like those markers on whiteboards, you know, the squeaky ones, and it makes me want to vomit. What was hell for me? I hated when the teacher got a juicy marker and it was like, I'm like, ugh. I don't even know how to describe the taste besides it literally makes me want to vomit. No, this is in high school. Like, this was in school time. This is child me. Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, it's like marker. And then, like, the tinfoil scraping. I don't know. I think I'm programmed not to like weird, high-pitched metal and/or, like, squeaking. No, child me was pure of heart, untouched by anything. This is too sharp, real. That's why I stopped taking the Vyvanse and I went back to the Adderall. It made my hearing too sharp and it was pissing me off. I didn't like everything being in the foreground. Think about biting on foil, I can feel it. Oh yeah, if you have like certain fillings in your teeth. Jesus Christ, I don't know, my brain's wired weird. I have many issues. This is why I like doing, like, psychological and mental research. And the new fillings don't have that issue. If only I had dental. I remember when I, like, chipped a tooth, what was it, a year ago? I was in horrid pain. I thought it would cost more, but it did cost a bit. I think it was $500. I was, like, thinking $2,000 to get it fixed. But thank God, it was like $400, $500. Like, I was dreading it, man. But thank God I got it fixed. Oh yeah, no, you tell them you're poor and you pay in cash and they give you a discount. That's what you do. That required transit? I don't know. I do miss being on my dad's insurance. I hate how they like fucked us over and they took me off sooner than they should have, right? Because what is it, 27 or something? They fucking did it on me like at 24 or like 25. And we couldn't get me back on. 26? Okay. Yeah, they did it like a year early. I don't know why. Oh no. I miss my yearly teeth cleaning. I miss it. Okay. We need to wrap up. I keep talking. We keep talking about good, fun conversations. Actually, I know what my special talent is. Lock people in conversations. Interesting conversations! Bro, I did that to a fucking Vtuber Corpo CEO at Offkai. I locked him in like a very interesting like conversation because I was trying to vibe check him, right, for some people. To see, you know, if he's like just a tech bro or whatever. But he generally like, he passed my vibe check. But we were like talking, I think for 2 hours. And then there's like a meet and greet and I was like, oh shit, I should probably go because, you know, the meet and greet. And I've also locked you in conversation for 2 hours. That's my true talent, chat. Right, because I don't know. Again, because I don't like put people down and I just go... I'm like genuine and show slight interest in what they're saying because I do want to hear what they're saying. So I value other people's experiences. Right? You have your own experiences, but I love hearing about other people's experiences so then I can build off of that. Even though I can know, not fully know exactly if it happened like that. And of course I can't feel what they feel and remember what they remember. They could describe it to me. Again, the big schizo board in my head with the red strings. I could pair many things together. That's how I'm good at finding out if someone's lying. Full of a bartender. Thanks for letting me get some of that. No problem. Hopefully it wasn't too rude for me like to be like, hey, maybe you shouldn't focus too much on the like the horror of the death, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to help reshape it. Reshape your brain like putty. I know you're good, okay. Again, chat, you can always tell me if I'm being a dumb idiot, right? And if you're like hand on shoulder to me, I'll listen, right? I'll listen. I don't know if I could correct it instantly, but I can listen. Okay, anyways. I should require people to say the name of the VTuber. Because again, I want to make a giant image of this throughout the year. And I also kind of want to put their names, like, underneath them or something. Or over their head. So people know who the fuck they are. Write it down there now, right then. Yeah. Okay. I'll use Emma's fucking paint text real quick. Give you a second. Izzy? That is a weird fucking font. Hold on. Where's my impact? I know it's the meme fucking font, but impact do be impactful, chat. Oh fuck, this font. Remember, chat, if I ever had to write like a hiatus graduation thing, remember it's gonna be in this font. That's how you know it's real. I will keep that promise. I'm not lying when I say that. Where's impact? I keep my word as best I can, chat. For better or worse. Mostly worse, but goddamn. Why isn't it alphabetized? There's impact. Where's the eyes? There's impact. But dizzy. Raimi. Oh shit, how do you spell Odette again? Oh shit. Hold on. On Twitter, lol. Third impacting, oh no. Damn, there's like 30 of you that are still here. Half of you are asleep, I'm sorry. Sorry for real talking. I just want everyone to somehow win. And we're gonna conquer. We're gonna do what our people used to do, and we're gonna conquer 2026, because that's all we can do. Fuck. Odette. There we go. Save. Not all of us are gonna have a good 2026, but I want everyone to try. Okay, try. Fuck. I know it's hard. It's so fucking hard. And it's okay to take rest days. I need to learn that too. But God, do we have to try? I'm not letting them win. I'm not letting them win. Despite all the odds stacked against me. Despite the conditioning, I'm gonna win. Now I'm gonna put the fear of God into them. Depressed when I can't stream, real. Again, I'm gonna try to forgive myself, chat, if I miss a day on my like hard days that I want to hit, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm just gonna take a deep breath and be like, okay, I'll just do it Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, right? The only reason why I get upset is one, because I promised, and two, I know some of you like to watch my streams and you're little tryhards and you like to show up for them, at least for a little bit. And if it's on the spot, it's harder for you to do that, right? That's why I get upset, right? Consistency is key. But I'm gonna forgive myself and then just make up for it another day if I can. Gotta get forgive by the VTuber Pope. Would it be like heresy for there to be a VTuber Pope? And they're like, I forgive you, child. And they just like pray away your brainworms. The thing is, they have to be an actual like priest or something. Oh, an actual priest VTuber that forgives you of your brainworming. That'd be funny. Okay, I'll wrap up, chat. I'll stop keeping you here. It's fucking 6 AM. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let me just yoink. Okay, chat. Again, my resolution for the year, the thing I'm gonna work on, is fucking chillaxing and forgiving myself on like streams, right? It's okay. It can be a quick little chatting 1 hour stream. It can be just like gaming. I can go back to a game, right? I don't always have to be a tryhard, right? It's okay. It's okay. And then also try to be 50% more consistent. Okay, I'm hoping for 50%. I'm hoping, I'm praying, I swear, if I get like mega cancer, I'm gonna be very upset, chat. You don't understand. If I get mega cancer, I'm gonna have a shitty laptop in the hospital. And you will have shitty JPEG streams as I'm dying of mega cancer. Yeah, I gotta forgive myself. Please don't get cancer, die mouse. You never know. I always say that at the end of my streams, right? You never know. But even if it happens, I'll fucking crawl. I'll fucking crawl. They can remove all my limbs and I'll still find a way to fucking crawl. And stream. Open up a used PC store that's like a car dealership. Oh yeah, again, I'm gonna make the contest post. I'm gonna work on that as soon as I hit end stream. Again, it's Tower Unite, build a condo. It doesn't have to be the one you get at the start. It could be any of them if you want to somehow unlock it. And the theme is VTuber convention. And I just asked for please don't put any TOS breaking things that could get me banned, okay? You could have a little nudge nudge wink wink, right? But you can't just have penis and boob. Or like very racial slurs and whatever, violence, okay? Or terrorism. You can have wink wink nudge nudge, but yeah, that's all I ask. But I'll make the post. Again, I'll forgive myself and I won't Minhera about if it's correct, right? Because it doesn't have to be standard correct, it just has to be existing. Also, thank you, Daniel, for the $1.49. I also need to get better at saying people's names and then thanking them when they don't know. You know what? Chat, let me parasocial. I'm gonna be like Brolime. I'm gonna read out chat's name. Ready? Ready? Okay, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Boy Strat. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Odette. Thank you, Oishi. Thank you, Roly Poly. Thank you, Dazzle. Thank you, Squishy. Thank you, The Last Sam. Thank you, Wilder Guy. Thank you, Win Warrior. Wow, is that good parasocial? I said your name. I tried to say it good. Then again, no one had hard names, thank God. Mary Kringus. Oh yeah, I need to do the thing before my debut. My schizo journal, I want to write down everyone that's like a member in my schizo journal for the debut. So you can be like marked as in before the fancy model. Okay. A lot of things cooking. God, I want to show you everything cooking. God, please, I want it. I want to show you my fun haha. But I gotta keep working on it and keep my promise to give you good debut. For the best I can. Okay. Wielder guy? How do you fucking say it? Well, Wielder guy. Fuck you. Fuck you. You miss? How do you keep track of the people in your chat? Also, thank you for the stream. Oh, you can click the 3 dots. You can go participate patients. It's whoever like typed last. It's like an alphabetical order. So if someone else types, they just randomly get projected like in the middle of it, and it's like I don't know if you know whatever. But thank you. Thank you. Say you miss. Bye bye. Pippa used to do this. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good one. Again, we're gonna fucking fight for that good year. We're gonna fight. Strong like a horse. Okay? Strong and durable like a war horse. Because it's the year of the horse, chat. Win. Win. Where's the ending screen? We gotta win. Fuck, we gotta win. If you don't win, I'll force you to win, bitch. I'll force you. Wait, hold on. Wait, is anyone else streaming? Wait, don't leave. I might raid someone. Don't be rude. Hold on. There's one person streaming. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you for, was it Friday? Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Merry New Year. Merry New Year. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.